How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of Core Group D&D. Might be changing that to like Reunited. I think I kind of like Reunited better than Core Group, but I digress. Sorry for the mess in the room. Not really going to talk about it. Just we have a lot of stuff going on in the house right now. Gas leaks. So welcome to session 25. Not a whole lot to say about it besides it's going to be a very good session. I'm coming at you guys before the video because I wanted to let you guys know that I'm going to be changing the way we upload our sessions on my channel. I'm going to do the entire session unedited, unclipped, pretty much, just so you have everything all in one place instead of hour-long segments like I have been doing. The reason for this change is because I wanted to be able to title them other than episode 1, 2, and 3. Give it a title and then the episode number. That way, it's easier for me. Same as thumbnails. I can do custom thumbnails regarding what happens in a session versus every hour. It would be too much work for my schedule to do. And I didn't want to give you just a basic generic thumbnail out there, you know? So that is the reason for this change. The reason I'm coming at you right now. And have a good night. Thank you all for watching this episode, whether you come back little bits at a time or watch it all straight through. Shout out to those who do. Great session. It's probably one of my favorites. So thank you for watching. Let me know your favorite part, and I'll see you all in the next episode.
Yep, no worries. Since we last left off, you guys had left the town of Valaki after essentially kind of leaving it in fire and ruins, traveling along the pathway to Lake Zarovich, where you guys are going after the rare and hard to obtain belladonna root to cure Baha and Ben's lycanthropy. Along the way, you guys met Rahadin, Lord Strahd's second in command, as well as a general within Barovia. He gifted Irina, your ally, this magical necklace that is supposed to protect her from the other forces of darkness that Strahd might not have influence over. Um, you saw that necklace in full use whenever you guys continue further down upon the path and were met with various different dark creatures, especially an incredibly angered and darkened belladonna infected bugbear. From there, you guys were able to manage to defeat the undead as well as the bugbear, arriving at Lake Zarovich, where you found yourselves in a sort of a quick reaction situation where you saw that the person that you had heard so much about, Bluto, this sort of alcoholic kind of drifter, you saw that he appeared to be drowning somebody in a little sack. You guys managed to get over there and rescue that somebody. Turned out to be a little Vistani girl named Arabelle. You managed to rescue her. And after a lot of talking, convincing, you guys didn't end up killing Bluto at all, letting him go free to wherever the hell he goes. And you guys spent the rest of the next 7 in-game hours basically just rowing these rowboats across Lake Zarovich. Along the way, you met this very strange crescent rock formation where Ben noticed a sort of metallic statue with these gem for eyes kind of watching you guys as you guys decided not to investigate the strange bodies and debris around this rocks sort of structure slash like weird pattern. You guys managed to arrive on the shores of Lake Zarovich, crashing down with some of you being quite exhausted. I think Baha and Moonchild were kind of, very much affected by the exhaustion of rowing throughout the night. And then you guys finally took a long rest.
I also lost a sickle.
Oh yes. And during the during the undead fight, the undead seemed to be strangely more intelligent, more coordinated, going after your weapons, with Baha losing his silver sickle and Moonchild just barely managing to hold on to her magical staff that she got from her mentor. So now you guys have landed onto the shores of Lake Zarovich, taking a long rest. We are going to start off tonight's session with Deka. Deka, as an elf, you do not actually require sleep. You can meditate for roughly 4 hours to equal the sleep of a normal humanoid, like a normal human, a tiefling. During the sort of waning hours, as light starts to peek over the horizon at around maybe 6:30, 7 in the morning, you're with such a high passive perception score, you kind of break out from your meditation and you hear a strange sort of movement within the water. No, you've been listening to the water and sort of hearing its waves and its movement for, you know, 4 or 5 hours now. And then during one of the brief moments of waves kind of like breaking up against the shore, you hear some sort of slipping sound, as if something kind of was squirming its way towards the shore. You are still under, because you guys flipped your rowboats upside down. You are still under the rowboat. Next to you, kind of curled up in a little ball, kind of clutching her wet and damp cloak, as well as this little small pouch that she has on her, is Arabelle, still sound asleep. You are the only one awake right now, and you're the only one that has heard this. What do you want to do?
Yo, my guy got my food, dog. I think
Nice.
he's on his way.
I'm pretty sure Dick is AFK.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Dog, let me go take a piss.
I could have sworn he said that he was gonna mush up
Something
his
about
dog's
his dog.
fingers. Yeah.
Something about his dog.
No.
Well, we kind of need him.
I'm gonna take a
for this
piss.
initial thing.
I'm gonna take a piss. Oh
All
my
right, yeah,
god.
go pee then. But we're gonna need him for this initial thing. Otherwise,
I'll send him a text.
things might be different. So we'll
Oh, me and Irene are the ones closest. Damn it.
Oh no.
yeah. So Deca has a perception score of 19. So so the thing about passive perception, is that it doesn't, like, you won't know exactly what's going on, but you can hear like sounds in general directions. It's different from an active perception check, just so you guys all know. So we'll have to wait on our boy Deca then until he arrives back.
Do any of us
because-
have like weird dreams or no?
Oh yeah. So actually, that's a good thing, right? So, but if you remember the last session, before we ended the session, I had rolled a wisdom saving throw for Irina. I'm gonna need one for Baha and Moonchild as well.
Baha went AFK.
Oh no! All right, well, Moonchild, go ahead.
He said, "Let me run to the
Character
bathroom."
dropping.
This is
All
my
right, it's
main
fine.
character.
Go ahead,
little
Moonchild.
bit.
You can start off with your wisdom saving throw.
What a great start.
I thought we were on time. I was like, I'm so ready. But, no worries. Yeah, go ahead, Moonchild. Hit me with that.
Just to be sure, because you gave me an extra inspiration. Do I have two of them or
Wisdom,
one?
right?
No, you only got one, homie.
Because one of them was from like in game, like for
Yeah,
something
but
I did.
yeah, you never used it, so unfortunately, it does not. Stack.
Okay, I was making sure that it wasn't two of them
Ryan's
or
like,
one.
nah, you ain't gonna get away with
I
that.
cry. I was like, dang.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's that. Yeah. So, Amu, I don't know how much you know about D&D, but inspiration.
I know nothing.
Yeah, go ahead.
I
Go
always
ahead.
wanted
Alright,
to
gotcha.
know.
Yeah, no worries. Well, inspiration is so there are two types of inspiration. One is bardic inspiration for bards, but they don't have any bards. But the one that I give out, the GM inspiration, allows you to re-roll any roll and pick the higher roll, basically. So it allows them, and I gift them out whenever they arrive on time. It's just, as a reward.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sweet.
Because some
Decca's
people
back.
were always late.
What?
Hi,
Okay,
Dexter.
so we'll start
the
off with
doggo.
Moonchild. Moonchild with a wisdom saving throw of 12. You spend the night. You don't really dream anything, but you spend most of your sort of like the point between full sleep and consciousness. You spend it feeling as though someone is watching you, as if someone has their eyes on you constantly. You can almost imagine it as if you're in a crowded bar and someone's just staring at you and you're looking around. You don't know who's staring at you, but you can feel their eyes on you. So it's this very uncomfortable sort of gaze that's constantly on you, and you squirm and twitch throughout the night. Your dreams are blank, just darkness, but someone is staring at you. Someone is watching you, and you can feel it. All right, Deca, you're back. So we're gonna, like I was saying, Deca, with your passive perception check of 19, and the fact that you're an elf and you only need to meditate for 4 hours, at around 6 or 6:30 in the morning, you've been listening to the sounds of the waves like crashing against the shore, and it's peaceful until sometime between the third and fourth wave. There's almost a sort of slipping sound, as if something is slipping through the waters, moving towards you. You barely make it out. You know that you heard something different from the patterns that have been going on throughout the night. What do you want to do? You're the only one awake, and nobody else is awake because nobody took watch. You awaken first, kind of breaking out of your meditation. What do you want to do?
Alright, so my
Um,
man says that he's 15 minutes away, but like he speeded. I could see his
So-
car going zoom in.
Okay, cool.
Should
just,
I like wait outside?
It's
Or
up
should
to
I
you.
stay?
It's up to you.
Go ahead,
But
Deca.
yeah, go ahead, Deca.
Hmm.
You're still under the rowboat. You know, Arabelle is kind of curled up with her wet like her wet cloak. She's clutching this small little pouch, probably just personal effects. Nobody else seems to be moving, you know, around you. You don't really hear any of your allies moving at all. You're the only one awake, it seems.
Hmm.
And you heard this strange noise. What do
And
you wanna do?
just a reminder that Deca, you have a rope tied to you to pull to wake me up if you need me
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody got a
Um,
rope.
However, don't wake me up unless you need me to.
I guess. What kind of a strange noise is it? Like a.
It's a sort of yeah. Go ahead and roll me a perception check with disadvantage. You're kind of underneath a rowboat, so it's like everything is
sure.
kind
I
of
have one
like
too, tied to it,
echoey
too.
and stuff. But
Oh,
yes,
No,
go
it's
ahead.
tied to
is that
Irina.
tired? I don't remember.
tied to
If you
Irina.
got like a tired fatigue.
I tied it to
No,
you.
no, it's
Oh, you
it's
tied
more
it to
so
me?
that like
Oh, okay.
his
It's
hearing
a
is kind of
tight,
It just
dampened.
looks like it is.
Yeah,
Because of
because
the
it's
rowboat.
high, because it's hollow, right?
Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's like echoey. So go ahead, Deca.
Oh.
Perception check with disadvantage.
I didn't have hardware acceleration on, so it's Chrome's lagging on.
No
Roll
worries.
20.
That's fine.
Just doing a quick restart. All right. Let me open up my player card. All right. I am ready. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm doing a disadvantage roll for perception.
Yep.
Disadvantage, submit. You roll the dice.
Oh snap!
Oh, nice.
24.
Damn.
God damn. Okay.
Is that a good
Oh,
roll?
he has a 24.
That's a very
Nice,
good
bro.
roll.
Anything over 20 is pretty safe.
Yeah,
Okay.
that dice are amazing.
Yeah, so essentially I basically determine in my head, you know, based off the difficulty, based off what's going on, what he has to beat to basically get a good outcome. So with a perception check of 24, you focus on the noise, the slipping sound, and now you can hear it a little bit clearer. It sounds as if something metallic is sort of scraping along the top of the waters, like as if you're dragging like a metal pole across the water. It's like kind of like sound.
Oh, this for
And it's-
sure a dude on the rocks.
Wait, say that again.
I said this is for sure a dude on the rocks. A statue.
Oh, the statue that we saw? He's talking about?
Yeah. As you continue to listen, however, you also pick up another sound with a 24. That's a really good perception. You hear another sound. It sounds almost like scuttling, as if something's like
Oh, no, we got
small little feet,
Oh.
maybe hundreds of small little feet, like trampling across the ground. And all of a sudden, the feet pause, and then you hear what sounds like something is digging. Maybe to your left, or maybe to the north. You can't really tell entirely, but it just sounds like something is moved all of a sudden, stopped, and then started digging.
The thing is, has everyone had a full rest at this point or no?
Not me. Basically, 'cause my low save.
So everyone would be considered at full rest at the moment because you need so you can do basically 6 hours of sleep and then 2 hours of like just chill activities. So I think now everybody is
you don't want it.
considered at full rest. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna tug on Ben's rope.
Okay. You tug on Ben's rope. Ben, you're kind of in the middle of just like a very weird dreams of like light and winged creatures kind of like flying after you. Some of them are wearing golden armor. Some of them are like dropping from the sky like flies. It's a really weird dream. And just as you're about to sort of like get a closer look at these weird winged creatures, you feel yourself jolting awake as like the rope that's attached to your leg kind of yanks you and you're like, poof, as you jolt awake. Ben.
Alright, he's
that was-
eating.
Okay. The first thing I do is I
Remember,
look at
sorry.
to see which rope is being tugged.
Yeah, you. It's definitely Deca's rope.
Okay.
I don't think you need to clarify that you know the difference between your right and left hand. but-
It's not on each hand. It's on my belt.
Ben, you're the one that made like the whole
It's on my
idea,
belt.
too.
And while I'm waking up, I don't know. I just feel the tug.
I mean,
Well, you could. It could
It's
be
called role
directional.
playing, Deca. Get used to it.
if you're in a
Pulling it-
triangle, if you're in a
It's directional.
triangular method, then it's
Y'all
it's
already
literally still
arguing
direction,
Jesus
Ben.
Christ.
It's role play. Exactly, Ben. You should know your direction if you're the one that tied it up.
Shut up. You're in your hole.
That's like when you're playing Fortnite and someone's using the balloons. They start shooting you from the sky and you can't figure out which direction it is.
Okay.
I
Then
killed the balloon user doing that to me.
I'm going to untie the rope to Moonchild and leave it here. Because I don't want to wake her up unless I have to.
Okay, so you untie the rope. Yep.
And
You're still
then-
underneath the rowboat, right?
And then can I try and like become a snail with this thing and like get closer to Deca's boat?
A snail, bro. You're in the
Snail?
sand.
Like can I somehow like Metal
a
Gear
solid
Solid this? Yeah.
Yeah, like Metal Gear Solid it. Yeah.
Like
go
but
ahead,
without
roll me-
lifting it up, just like pulling it
Yeah.
somehow.
Roll me a stealth check. Yeah.
Oh,
Roll me
yeah.
a
Oh
stealth
shit!
check.
I forgot to add my fucking thing, my bobber.
Ooh. Oh, I mean it's
Well,
18. That's
I mean,
not bad.
you're naturally
already have it.
sneaky, so.
Yeah. I forgot how high my boost is.
Okay. Cool. You move and manage to inch along the ground like a little snail, solid snake style, getting yourself closer to Deka's boat. You're now like basically touching each other as like both boats are.
I'm gonna go
Deka-
stand outside.
Deka, you
And,
definitely hear. Yeah. Go,
I
grab your
wanted
food,
to do a
Louis, yeah,
perception
grab your
check.
food. Yeah, so Ben, you can go roll a perception check as well. Deca, with your continued perception check, you don't hear any other sounds except this scraping sound that you kind of guess might be Ben.
I'm gonna, I guess,
Well,
peek
let
out
me-
from under my boat and lightly tap on his to try and get him to raise his boat up, and I'm gonna be like, Ben.
Yeah, as Ben, as you're about to focus on listening for like sounds, Deca's voice interrupts your focus, and all you hear is Ben, hey, Ben, and you're like, fuck, you can't hear anything, and you try to focus again, but whatever noise or movement that might have occurred, you completely missed.
What is it?
But Deca is calling you. Yeah.
Why'd you wake me up?
I heard some shit moving in the sand. It sounded like footsteps, probably more than one creature, and it started digging. They could be underneath us, but also, I think it was to our left, not quite on top of us yet. And additionally, I heard a metallic sound going over the water. I'm
Okay.
thinking that statue might have come for us.
You wanna did you see anything? You wanna peek out and check? You wanna
I
bust
think
out?
we should stealth our ways over to the rocks to our left.
Okay, so we both become snails and get over to the rocks.
No. I've got the girl under mine. So we're just gonna get out from underneath the boats and make our way. Or I can go under your boat.
Is it dark outside? Can I
Yeah,
by
yeah.
lifting it
It
up,
is
can I
now.
see if it's still dark?
It's kind of morning at the moment. It's like I said, it's about 6:30 in the morning. Strangely, the light, like Barovia is typically kind of gray and overcast. Today, the weather's kind of weirdly nice in Barovian standards. It's like kind of bright outside, and to be honest, you guys can hear the cawing of like birds or seagull, kind of like in the distance. It's
I say
rather
we
nice.
just get out and make our way over to the rocks over here.
Okay. All right, then
So you guys are gonna try to get out from under your rowboats and sneak like on your bellies over to the rocks.
I'm just trying to get for now, I'm just gonna try to get out of it stealthily and take a look around, I guess.
Yeah. So
And then go
if you
from
guys
there.
are both going together, go ahead. Both of you roll a stealth check, or whoever's going, roll me a stealth check.
You can both do it. We should be okay.
Okay.
That's like my lowest roll without rolling a 1.
13.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys start to
Oh,
crawl
man.
your way out, like on the sand, but you like one of your cloaks kind of gets stuck under the timber of the rowboat, and you're like kind of like furiously like trying to yank it free. And as you do it, like sprays of sand go flying into the air.
Oh,
Both
I
of you
forgot to
pause
roll
for a
with
moment there.
advantage.
You roll with advantage.
My
His
cloak.
cloak.
I think the cloak of Elvenkind means you have to be in like cover. You have to
Oh,
be in, like dark.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Okay, never mind. That makes
You have
sense.
to be in like trees and stuff. You're like lying on the ground in the
Right,
middle of a
right.
beach. You're not exactly. You're like just flat. You all pause as the sand and like this commotion happens, and there's no movement. You guys can both see outside now. Now that you're under your rowboat, you don't see anything. But Dekka, with as you're kind of scanning your eyes over like the beach to your left here, looking for that statue that you suspect might be upon you, you you notice that the sand in this sort of area seems disturbed, as if it's like kind of like someone like pulled a rake through it or like kind of like shoveled it and then like flipped it over real quick.
Oh. Ben, I think they're about 15 feet to our left, underneath the sand.
Under the sand?
Yes, under the sand.
Do we have anything we can throw over there?
Me?
Oh,
Me?
fair enough. I pick up Dekka.
Is that me?
Get your daggers ready.
No, I'm kidding. Don't throw me.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, I could throw a dart.
It's not.
I feel like I fought strongly though.
I feel like that's not gonna do a whole lot. Can I pick up a rock? Is there a rock over
I mean,
here?
that's not. It's just a rock.
Yeah, I mean, there's some rocks like lying around. It's not that hard to find rocks.
I would
to
like to set up the boat on its side right here.
Okay. Yeah.
That way, there's some kind of
Oh,
defense.
so you're gonna get up from your prone position and try to like move the boat.
Yes.
Okay.
Just to set it up like on its side, so it's some kind of shielding.
Okay. So you kind of like this. Sort of.
Like, yeah, that's the way I want it, but it would be on its side, sticking up technically.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I can't do that.
But yeah, no, but we could just say yeah.
Okay. So as
Wait a
you
minute.
start, as you
Sorry.
break your stealth and start dragging your boat and like trying to move it over, Becca, what are you doing?
I was gonna put my ear on the ground and see if I can hear it trying to tunnel to us.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna
Oh,
need you
smart.
to roll another perception check this time, but with disadvantage because you're trying to hear through sand. Sand is rather notorious for not being a good conductor of sound.
Just ask Paul.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. So you don't hear any tunneling or movement, which is rather strange because you could have sworn something was in that direction. Ben, as you're dragging this, like you're scraping this, Dekka, with his body flat on the ground, focusing his best efforts to try to hear this sound, there is a short, brief moment. Yeah, okay, Dekka, I'm gonna need your roll of dexterity saving throw.
I knew it. These motherfuckers. God damn it.
Okay,
What
it's
is
okay.
going on with
It's
you
good. It's
tonight?
good. Out of the way. Get all the bad rolls out of the way.
Okay, as you're laying there on the ground, sort of trying to listen to see like what this creature or this thing or this person is, a giant crustacean-like claws reaches out from under you, and this huge, weird like mix between a lobster and like a praying mantis explodes from underneath you.
That ain't Larry.
Explodes from underneath you. You hear as it climbs up, like its claws like snapping the air. One of its claws latches upon your body and like holds you down. You're now considered grapple. You go ahead and roll me an acrobatic check to get out with disadvantage. As this sudden surprise catches you by the surprise, as this creature is just grabbing you like right across the stomach.
Oh god.
No, Mr. Krabs, he wants his money.
This noise
Oh my God.
immediately like
Fractures of
screeches.
Caribbean.
This screech goes into the air, and immediately, Moonchild, Irina, and Arabelle, they both jerk away. Moonchild, you're hearing this sound as Deck is suddenly just grabbed with an acrobatics check of 16. Let's see if you can escape this.
I love the
Give me one
music.
sec.
It really does show pirates.
It is parts of the Caribbean. I'm like, where's Johnny Depp?
Yes. Yeah. Give me 1 second while I roll for this creature. This like crusty, like
I
crab
have a plan.
praying mantis creature with this like you can smell it, Deca, as it grabs onto you. It
I'm
smells
giving
like
you
wet,
content.
rotten fish that's sort of like
Oh.
overlaid, like that's been out in the sun for too long. And it's gonna try to. It's gonna have to
How
contest
are
you
the
with its
others not
strength roll.
awake
Oh, with
yet?
a
I did
7,
not hear
you
them.
grab it and it's like its claws are kind of slippery, and you manage to wiggle out of it like a little worm, and you just like flop out of its claws as it like rears apart and back with its 2 fingers. It goes as it like kind of like, and now you can notice that it has like these weird like shrimp like legs on the ground, and this is probably the creature you heard that was burrowing under the ground with you. Moonchild, you are awake. You hear this sound. You
Okay,
burst
okay.
open. You see Irina sitting across from you, wide-eyed. She goes, What is going on? Is that?" And then there's another sort of screeching sound as all of you hear a sudden thud. Something heavy and hard hits the tops of Arabelle's rowboat, and Ben and Deca, since you guys are the ones out of the rowboat, you watch as this creature rises from
Oh,
underneath
no.
this waves. This like
Oh my
slimy
god.
creature with like these like catfish whiskers, like it's covered in this weird scaly coral armor. It looks like a mix between like a mermaid and a twisted like catfish abomination. These huge claws, and you see that the thing that hit Arabelle's rowboat was a massive like harpoon, and you watch as the creature like yanks the harpoon, pulling the rowboat and the little Vistani girl towards it underneath. You hear Arabelle screeching like with this very restrained voice as she's just being pulled towards the ocean. I'm gonna need everybody
R.I.P.
to roll me initiative.
Peter, I don't give a fuck.
R.I.P.
That
Fuck that
gosh.
bitch.
That is a child.
Fuck that bitch. She gonna learn today.
She's gonna learn a swim.
Natural 20 on a
Oh,
roll that
shit.
doesn't matter on. Natural 1.
Natural 1. Beat that bitch.
Oh, can you click on your icon again? I might have accidentally deleted it.
Oh, I
funny.
didn't click on
Oh,
my icon.
fuck. Never mind.
Oh, it also rolled a natural
Wait.
1.
Which one? Oh, darn it. I was
Deca, you
hoping it
got
was
a
the big one.
12.2. Moonchild, could you re-roll your initiative for me?
Yeah. Watch. It's gonna be a natural 20, guys. Watch this.
I know, I'm sorry. Oh no, but we're gonna stick with
Oh,
it. We're gonna have to
natural
stick with the
20.
natural one. We're gonna have to stick with the natural one. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to
mean,
stick with the natural
Could
one.
use your inspiration. But using inspiration here is not.
Don't waste
as
inspiration on initiative
No,
right now.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on something.
Okay,
else.
I'm sorry, guys. All right, so
That's
we're gonna
funny.
get some initiative rolls going here. The fish creature.
I
with a
manifest so fast.
16. Okay, here we go. Where is Irina? Arabelle is getting yoinked at the moment. Where's
I
my
am back.
Arabelle?
Because
Hello.
I'm back. And I have food.
VP,
So what
everyone's
you missed
dying.
was that a lobster creature burst out, tried to grapple Deca. He managed to escape free, and then a
that's fine.
giant mermaid catfish creature came out and harpooned Arabelle's rowboat and is like trying to drag her into the water,
What the fuck?
like
So we
from
gotta-
underneath the rowboat. Like
Damn,
it's,
so
like,
we gotta
pulling
save
her
the
up.
little girl?
I
If you
mean,
would
we don't
like.
have to.
Oh wait, do I hear?
You
No, we
and
gotta.
Deca, that's crazy. Why are you trying not to save the girl? Save
Well,
her.
Yeah,
She-
she's funny.
She asshole.
She has a mouth on her.
I like the little
Yeah,
girl.
Yeah,
so
for
do
real.
I. I can
Let
respect
the
that.
fish thing eat it.
I like the little girl.
Let the fish thing eat
I
that
do
mouth.
too, but Deca's being a hater.
So I'm gonna say that Baha, you with your alert, as the moment that the lobster creature like burst out from under the ground, you immediately snap awake. And I'm gonna let you roll initiative, obviously, but you immediately snap awake and you know that something strange or like unnatural is going on. Like, so go ahead and roll me initiative, Baha.
I got you.
Did I already get the thing on its side?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Rip.
Okay, since I don't go quite yet, I'm gonna run to my car, left my water in there, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Tell me when, Ryan.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
I got them chicken sandwiches.
I need to
ready. I'm
find.
so ready.
I need to pull up other sheets.
Why are you smiling?
There was a bone in my chicken nugget.
Huh?
I don't think that's healthy.
Okay, here we go. Ben, you are up.
All right.
Uh,
That's
all right.
wrong for you.
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my short swords
Dog, I know my man
I'm
was
gonna
speeding
jump.
because my food is still hot.
for
God
for
damn.
flavor. I'm going to jump off of the boat,
Okay.
do a backflip in the air, and land on top of her boat and cut the rope.
Did this man get like a perfect
Dramatic.
mat or something? Why is you saying all this shit?
I technically
I'm
did, but that's
the flavor's fine. It's not like it's gonna.
I'm just moving over there and
That shit
cutting it.
smells like a finisher. What the
Realistically, I'm just moving over there and cutting it. But
Yeah, go ahead
but,
and make me an attack roll on the harpoon rope.
but I'm channeling into my inner Jack Sparrow.
He's
But you're not Jack Sparrow. You're Ben.
his inner Jack Sparrow.
My God, has your
okay,
cousin
yeah,
been
okay.
going?
You haven't even seen what I'm about to do.
Ben, you plunge your sword, slice the harpoon like rope and the tether, and you hear like the creature go as it like yanks back its like rope, and you look at it and like there's this furious look on its face as the harpoon's still embedded onto her rowboat, but like all it has in its hand is some rope. And it turns to you and glares at you as it yeah, I mean it's just gonna be angry. Go ahead.
Wait a minute.
That's your first.
All right, and
Why
then
don't you just lift the boat up?
because I'm doing some Jack Sparrow
Ben
stuff.
even
You think
that
Jack Sparrow
strong?
would lift it?
Grab the little girl.
My God, you're not Jack Sparrow.
You
you're
could have
Ben.
just lifted it, grabbed her, and yeeted her back.
That's no fun.
Threw
It
her
could have
up to
stabbed
the
her. Who
air.
knows? We don't know if it
Ben's
stabbed
that
her or not.
strong?
Anyway,
I'm sure she's fine.
I am then going to take my dagger with the 20-foot rope on it and chuck it at him.
Why?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Why?
Go ahead and make your
Why?
attack roll. Your
Why?
offensive attack roll. Go ahead.
Mind your
Ben?
own. Mind your own.
You're gonna get pulled in. This
Finish
guy's
dramatic.
brawling.
Okay,
so
well
like
it didn't work.
Bosses.
You whip your dagger at the creature, and then like the creature's just like does this weird like sort of
He's
like
like-
dive into the water, and as it dives down to the water, it vanishes for a moment, and then it reappears about a couple feet to the left, and it's holding another harpoon in its free hand as you like reel back in your
Oh,
dagger.
come on. All right. And then
So
my
bonus
bonus
action,
action,
yeah,
can
so
I
No,
ready?
no, you did your action already.
No, bonus
that's to
action.
cut nope, that your bonus action was your rope throw.
Oh,
So
okay.
your action was to cut the harpoon rope. Your dagger attack was your bonus action, so you have movement left.
Okay.
It's called run to the girl or run away.
Or you could use. Oh, I mean, you have your free action to just quickly lift the boat to like pull her out of there.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do that at the very tip of it on this side. Right here.
Okay, yeah. So you pull out the boat and you like quickly grab Arabelle's hand as you like yank him out, and she goes, "Oh, thank goodness! I thought that was fish food. See the size of that thing."
I'm just gonna yell at her. Get to the trees.
Oh,
Over
dog,
here.
I'm pressed.
Get to the chopper.
Oh, dog, I'm pressed. Wendy's gonna give me my cookie.
Nice.
Oh, I'm pressed.
You see Arabelle kind of cross her arms and goes, "You know I can help too," and she's like,
To
you
the
can see she's
trees!
like, okay, fine. Okay, so I think that's gonna be the end of your action.
Yo, this shit could be like overpowered and we don't know.
Okay. Do you want to move at all, Ben? Do you still have like
He's giving you a
15 foot of
chance.
movement?
To redeem
Giving you a
yourself.
chance to flee. Because that bitch gonna harpoon you.
No. Well,
The
he
harpoon
could
is
throw
aimed at
that
you.
far, so none of us are really
The
safe no
harpoon
matter
is
where we
aimed at you.
move.
My guy, just hide behind the fucking boat.
That would be I would count that as half cover. So you
For
get a +2 to your AC. Yeah. That's half cover. For to ranged attacks, yeah, that's a +2 to AC.
Yeah, but I don't want him to turn and shoot at her. Is a
My
big
guy,
issue.
it's aiming at you though.
It went after her. It took her boat. No, I'm gonna chill here. Chill here.
Okay, cool. Okay, so the fish creature, which you guys, Ben and I'm pretty sure Ben, Moonchild, and Dekka, you guys,
Mhm.
Olga Moonchild specifically, you've read about these creatures before in your studies to be a sorcerer. Moonchild, you know that the creature is known as a marrow, but this one is strange because it's armored. Most marrow just kind of rely on their scales.
That's smart.
So this one seems to be armored and seems to be like, you can see that it's like tentacles on its face, like the catfish tentacles are like much longer
Like the
than
guy
normal.
from the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes,
Oh my God,
sort
you
of,
guys.
yeah. Okay, So the marrow is going to what is this range here with its harpoon? Cool.
You seen that movie where like he has
Bro,
the
I wish
tentacles
I
on
had
his
my
face
cookie.
and he has his heart in the chest and then Jack Sparrow steals it and then he's like, I got a jar of dirt.
Yes. Okay, so the marrow is gonna like you watch as the marrow creature goes.
Hey, give me my cookie, actually.
It sniffs and its tentacles kind of curl up and then it turns to these the crustacean creature and you can hear it go. As in and then the crustacean like gives back this weird chittering response, and then Ben, you watch as the marrow turns its eyes and like leaves Arabelle and locks eyes upon you. It rears back its harpoon and it's gonna make a harpoon throw at you. 12, so that completely misses. You watch as it shucks it out at you. You duck swiftly out of the way as it kind of like yanks the harpoon back. And it is going to do. The last thing it's going to do, you know what? It is going to then. Well, it's gonna move. Okay, so it's gonna move up.
How big is this harpoon gun?
So this creature is about 10 feet long. So the harpoon's
what about
roughly
width?
its size.
What about its width?
Its
is
width
it
is probably
girthy or
like
is it lengthy?
almost like a baseball bat kind of width. It's
Okay.
kind of like very thick harpoon. So it's gonna make its movement and it's gonna move up to here.
Bro, I should become a mukbanger. Oh god. Oh my god.
Bet.
And can it wait? Oh, it can stab Arabelle. Okay, sure, sweet.
Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna make a lunging attack at Arabelle. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
Well, Jesus.
Well, she
Okay.
did.
Yeah. So you watch as the marrow kind of like lunges its harpoon at Arabelle. Arabelle at the last second goes, what did she say? She goes, "Stop it! You're ugly!" And then almost at the very last second, the little girl's shout kind of like seems to distract the creature. So it gets to roll with disadvantage. With this weird, confusing shout, the harpoon kind of like almost hits her, but she yells and like she kind of like nimbly like skips to the side, and you watch as the harpoon thuds deep into the rowboat, and it like yanks it back again, seeming to be quite angry. And that's gonna be the end of its turn. Arabelle is going to yeet herself out of there, taking a disengage action as a bonus action to run this way.
she's a thief.
She
Damn,
can,
Lori, how did you get a 1?
she can disengage there.
I actually got a 20, but my first roll was a 1.
That's 1.11. I see right there. How the fuck? So what? That's wide awake. Slower
Has
than
no
somebody
I
else.
wasn't wide awake when it happened.
Dog, you have
She
more
was
rest than
sleeping.
me.
She was
I
Yeah,
was
but she has
just
more
asleep.
rest. She has more rest than me, bro. I'm here seeing shit.
All right, so Arabelle is gonna put herself there, and then she is going to, she's gonna look at you, Ben, and she's gonna go, "You got this, Mister." And Ben, at your next turn, you get a +1 to your attack rolls.
Wait, why
So
didn't Ben wake you up for
it's
the
like
alert?
bardic
I thought
inspiration.
that was the pack.
What's the bard?
I thought that was
she's
the
got like a
bard?
bardic. It's kind of like a bardic inspiration. She's encouraging you and giving you like a little amp. All right, so that's gonna be the end of her turn. Irina is going to use her movement to slip out from underneath her rowboat. She's gonna see the crustacean creature. You hear,
fuck was
wait, did she
that?
have a rapier? What happened to her rapier?
I thought it was given back.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like,
Yeah, no idea.
all right, cool. Yeah, you guys hear her sing, and she like unsheathes her rapier, and she's gonna rush at the crustacean creature. Goes, Dekka, I got your back, and she's gonna lunge forward and try to hit it.
Wait, what is she attacking with?
Mr.
The
Krabs.
crustacean creature, I think she misses.
She has a rapier.
Yes.
She has a rapier.
Oh my god.
You watch as her rapier hits the crustacean's armor, but like it kind of like bounces off, as it's like tough, like outside armor, like it's basically no avail to her sword. She doesn't have a multi attack yet because you guys didn't really let her fight, so that's it.
Phoenix.
All right, Dekka, you're up, and then Baha, and then Moonchild. Dekka, Baha, Moonchild.
Oh my god.
Dekka, you're up.
All right. Yep.
Giving you words of encouragement, guys. You gotta win.
Well, it's a little early for breakfast, but I can't wait to enjoy some lobster tail and claw. I'm gonna
Well, we can
go
have
in
that
with
for
assassinate, and I'm gonna use my 2 daggers. I'm gonna essentially I'm gonna like
Oh yeah, you get advantage. Yeah, because he can go. Yeah. Yep. Go ahead.
yep, I'm gonna go like slide underneath him because you know his armor ain't underneath. He got a weak belly. I'm gonna slice the fuck out of his belly. You gonna taste good, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. So go ahead, roll both offhand and main hands
You're like,
with
I'm gonna make Moonchild
advantage.
cast fireball so I can cook you up.
Clam chowder.
Okay, that one definitely hit as you like slip under its belly. First dagger attack. Go ahead, roll your second one. And then of course you get to roll your sneak attack as you hit.
Normal roll for the second or also advantage?
Also advantage. I think. Yes, also advantage. Yeah. That one does not hit. Oh wait, no, its AC is 17. So you barely managed to puncture through one of its like gaps in its like thick like hide. And
And
yeah, so
then
that does damage, and then go
attack.
ahead and roll for your sneak attack. Yes, sir.
Bro, Wendy's cookies are so fucking good.
Please.
He's so
yeah.
like
Keep
fixated
the
on the
comments
Why do I just
D&D.
food.
imagine
Keep the
VK
comments in D&D.
eating
I
while
ate-
everybody
I
else
ate-
around him is fighting?
I ate all this.
Sitting there like, you guys got it.
-7, -5. Excellent damage here. Wow. 13, 18 plus 7, 25 points of damage. As the crustacean creature like screeches, as you can see this weird bluish red sort of bloody thing kind of stripped down underneath. And you said you're gonna slide past him?
Just I guess yeah, just like still
Okay.
within his range.
Okay. You still have movement, but you don't have your bonus action to disengage.
Right. Wait, so when I hit a crit,
When you stealth attack surprise round. So if let's say if it was the opposite and you guys were the ones sneaking up on it, right? Then you get a crit.
oh, okay, I see. It's advantage. Okay, not yet, and then crit when it's okay.
It's like
okay.
surprise. Whenever you
Yeah.
put it in surprise round, yeah.
All right.
Baha, you're up, and then Moonchild. Please be ready with your abilities.
I already know
I'm
what I'm
good
gonna
Whole
do.
here.
plan.
I already know what I'm gonna do,
Gonna
right?
get-
With my
Go out
sleep
the window
deprived
and
character,
finish
I
this
got
thing.
you.
No,
Your sleep deprived character
it's
eating
gonna
a-
give you,
No,
Uh,
man,
gonna give
okay.
you
the fuck, your
content,
dad doesn't have a
and
cookie.
he's gonna help.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right. Cool. Baha, you're up, and then Moonchild, you're up next.
Amazing. Okay, so I'm in my little cubicle.
Yes.
You know, I would like to get out my cubicle. Please,
So
sir.
yeah, that's a free action. You basically easily like dispel the spell with your hand. Oops, sorry, I deleted you. Yeah, all right,
So
sweet.
good.
You quickly dispel your cubicle with your free hand.
What's it called? Where's the thing?
So this
Um,
thing is 25 feet away from you. This thing is 45 feet away.
Perfect. So it doesn't matter. Because I have my ideal, Ryan. Okay,
Okay, yeah,
so
Make a
this is
please.
what I'm gonna do right here. We're gonna use my cantrip to mold earth,
Yeah.
right? And we're gonna just make like hovering like balls, dirt balls, right?
Okay.
Right? And I'm gonna
Odd.
and I'm gonna shoot this
Cantrip,
guy.
so
That's a big
there's a bunch of people.
Right here, we should be out of it.
Okay. Which one? The marrow?
The one in the agua.
The fish? Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll me.
This damage.
1d20 plus your wisdom, whatever your wisdom modifier is. Roll.
I only have 30.
Do that 3
Raise it.
times then. Actually, just one time. 1d20 plus your wisdom, whatever your wisdom is.
Plus. Hold up.
Your wisdom's 1 or 2.
Oh yeah, look at my wisdom.
Go right here.
No, I
Mm,
want
so-
to do.
Okay.
Your wisdom is a +3 actually.
3.
So
okay.
1d20 plus 3.
Okay.
As you guys watch as like Baja almost like earth bends up these like
You could
like
just go
dense
right here.
like
Oh.
spheres of earth.
Oh,
You watch as you
it's on the side. Yeah,
you
you're
send
right.
both all 3 at the marrow, and the marrow kind of like does the thing and he like crashes into the water, avoiding your attacks. So completely
Alright.
missing. And
Alright,
like he resurfaces.
All right.
Seconds
I
later.
would like to yell at him.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
What do you yell?
Hey, fish ugly. over here.
Okay. You see the mayor turns to you and goes, "Ah, Saklakra, Shrakrata." Does any of you guys do any of you understand abyssal?
Abyss?
I
Nah,
don't
I
like
think
that.
I
He said he
do.
wants to be
I
sushi.
think I
Ben,
do. Hold
you
on.
do?
I do understand Abyssal.
What?
Let me double check to make sure that it is abyssal. It could be the infernal. Give me one
It
second.
says
I
Abyssal.
have-
for
I
It's
do
Abyssal.
Abyssal,
too.
yeah, it is Abyssal.
I understand
what the
Abyssal as
fuck?
well.
I have Elven, Deep Speech, and Druidic. I have
Okay,
those three.
so
What?
Ben and Moonchild, you understand
common.
that its abyssal is a little bit ancient, almost like archaic, as if it's like like old English kind of. But you understand that it's basically like cursing Baha out and saying that Baha is not worth his attention because he has no magic upon him.
What? I'm just gonna mock the thing. Going,
Oh snap! He calls you trash.
He called you.
She called me trash.
Moonchild, you're up next.
Your mother smells like fish.
All right, Moonchild, you're up next.
You're
I'm
up,
dead. Okay.
Yo, Baja
So-
when there's no rest is just an asshole. At
I'm
this
gonna
point, that's
move
it.
here
I
and
should've added that.
then
Okay, that's
scurry
fine.
out of the boat, basically like from.
You slip out of the boat, so that is difficult terrain. So I'll say that's 10 feet of movement already,
Okay.
because you have to like lift it up and go. Yep.
And I'm gonna
So
move
15.
here. 15, 20. And while I'm moving, Jack Sparrow
Wait,
ready.
no magic.
Sparrow running.
And I'm gonna move right.
Yeah, it says that you apparently don't have any magic upon you, which is
Oh.
a strange way to say that. It's
That you lost
It
your
is
sequel
strange.
and that you a no bitch.
Dog,
my God.
dog, I do have no bitches. My bitch
Okay.
died.
So
Every time
Remember-
I'm
Moonchild's
gonna
gonna
have a
get
slave,
behind
they
the boat.
die.
Well,
to
it's
take
on
some
the
half
side,
cover.
right? So I
Yeah,
can
so you
see
want
like
half
the
cover?
creature. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you have half cover now, so that's plus 2 yours. Okay, nice.
And I'm gonna use Witch Bolt on the creature.
Okay, so you're gonna use
Right.
Witch Bolt. By the way, your mage armor is off currently because you slept through the night.
Oh,
So
that's right. Fuck.
Is what is Witch Bolt? Is that a lightning?
I can read it to you if you want.
I just didn't know if that might give her advantage with Witch Bolt because he's in water or not.
wait, is Witch not?
I don't know
Oh,
what it is.
Did I
Is why
not
I'm
program
asking.
in Witch Bolt? Hold on.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay, I got you. Give me 1 second.
Yo,
Okay,
y'all want
good.
like Uber me more food?
Wait,
love y'all.
so wait, can you get off? Yeah, just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll program your Witch Bolt right now. Real hold.
Okay, you're good.
It is concentration for 1 minute. Between you makes a range attack on each turn. Spell attack. Okay. Spell attack. Output spell attack. Spell attack. That's a range spell attack. 1d12 lightning damage. Higher level cast. 1d12. Okay, cool. Sounds good. That was fast. All right, here we go. Cool. You should be able to Witch Bolt now. So
Okay.
go ahead. Click it. I think you should be able to click it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So because I understand Abyssal, that means I can speak it too, correct?
Yes. Yes. Yeah. So go ahead and cast your Witch Bolt. You should be able to cast your Witch Bolt.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's
Oh.
a 17 to hit, doing 3 points of lightning damage, and now you have concentration up because it's a concentration spell. Okay. Yeah. Let me double check and see real quick.
Okay.
Pretty sure that hits. You watch as like Moonchild like creates a circling energy around her staff as it's like crackling a bluish energy, kind of like energizes itself and then just lances out forward, striking the marrow creature directly
Right
in the
before,
chest.
right before it strikes, in his language, I wanna say smelly fish fuck.
Yeah, you say smelly fish talking in this language, and the creature turns to you, and in the same sort of like hissing, he turns to you and he says, demonic child, your magic is mine. Roughly, yes. So
Okay.
yeah, so he basically it's demonic child of magic smite. This bluish energy hits him. It kind of like shocks him a little bit, but like after a couple seconds, it seems to, like shake off of him. He seems to be like not like you would expect a fish of a water creature to be more affected by lightning, but doesn't seem to have any difference.
Oh.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, so you do have a bonus action.
That's
Uh,
alright. Deep fried food's worse for us anyway. We'll eat it raw.
That was lightning, not deep fry.
my God.
He's
Alright.
in deep ocean, ain't he?
Go ahead. If you want to use a bonus action,
Can I just conjure up my spiritual weapon?
if you conjure a spiritual weapon, you break your witch bolt. Witch bolt occurs every turn.
So every turn she gets to roll, or
Oh.
every turn it's gonna do 3.
At every turn, it automatically rolls. Like you do another witch
okay.
bolt. It
Okay,
fires
okay,
another
okay,
witch bolt.
okay.
But if she
So
breaks it, then she gets her spiritual weapon. Well, she technically she
So you
doesn't
roll
because
again
you
next
can't.
round.
If you remember, you can't cast more than one level spell per round,
yeah.
right? So you could quicken spell cantrip to do a bonus attack with your sorcery points.
But it would still break Witch Bolt because it's not concentration.
No, it wouldn't break witch bolt because it's not a concentration spell.
I think I'll do
Ritual weapon's a
that.
concentration spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Okay, go ahead. Knock down one of your sorcery points. And which cantrip are you using?
Uh. I'll use Mind Sliver.
Okay, go ahead.
Little bitch.
Go ahead and mind sliver. Okay, cool. Also, it's actually 2 sorcery points, so knock down
Oh,
another one.
okay. Yeah, I was like, I remember it being
yeah.
2.
Yeah, sorry about that. I totally forgot.
No,
Okay,
you're
cool.
good,
So it
you're
has to
good.
make an intelligence saving throw to save against that. That's a 13. That saves. You like
Christ.
insult it for a moment, and then it shakes its head as the psychic damage kind of hits it. But like for a moment, like you watch as its eyes
That
kind of
would've been
blink
good
as
damage,
the
too.
spell like completely doesn't really have an effect on it. All right.
Christ.
The lobster creature is going to attack Dekka, seeing as how Dekka did the most damage to it so far. Dekka, you watch as the creature makes a pincer attack with one of its pincers upon you, Dekka. That's a 10 that completely misses. It's going to make another pincer attack on you. That's a 9, so that misses as well. Cool.
Fuck him up, Dekka.
And this time it's gonna risk the opportunity attacks and move itself right in front of Moonchild. So Dekka, go ahead, roll me an opportunity attack. I'm gonna roll one for Irina. If you're here, Dekka. And Irina gets to roll her right
How
here.
to roll opportunity attack?
It's just pick your attack.
Oh, so just
So
normal
it's
my
like
dagger.
one of your one of your weapon attacks, yeah. So that Irina rolled a 15.
Damn.
It has an
Fuck this
AC of
bitch up.
it has an AC of
Sounds
17.
Sounds like go bestie, go.
That definitely hits. So you, as it like kind of scurries out of the way, Irina tries once more to thrust her rapier into it, but it pings off its armor. Dekka, this time you lunge for it and you hit the same spot you've been hitting, dealing 7 points of damage. It kind of like scurries away
Ooh,
with its
nice.
17 natural
Come back, you
armor.
little bitch.
Oh.
You're my
It's
Becky
accurate.
fist.
Trying to eat some seafood.
Okay,
I'm hungry.
Ben, as your
Yes.
turn is about to begin, another set of new sounds kind of like interrupt you as
Oh fuck.
beneath the waves, behind the marrow, you see 3 creatures rise from the water, like
Oh my
walking,
God.
slowly, like treading water, pushing itself up. You see 3 draugrs,
Oh what?
Jesus.
What?
What is happening?
like making their ways up to shore.
We're like in the
Oh,
back
waters.
rooms
Now
or something.
they get
What
to
the
about
fuck?
right here.
Oh, they're
Before
skeletons.
yeah,
Those-
draugrs. That's gonna be their
They're
turn.
the
So I'm gonna
undead.
play them as a group together, because they are they're kind of like minion types. I'm gonna play them as a group. So whenever they go, all 3 will go at the same time. So
Oh, that's
we will
fucked
go-
up.
5, so they're gonna go right there. Either way, they're gonna go right there. Cool. Ben, you're up.
Okay. Bonus action. Wait, let me make sure I can reach. Yeah, bonus action. I check the dagger at this guy.
Okay, sure. Bonus action, go ahead. So, just roll normally, and then we'll add 1 to your roll because of Arabelle.
Is this the only one that's gonna do it, or is it this just for this entire attack turn?
It's only 1 attack.
So when I attack, if I attack this one on my main turn, it's not gonna give me that extra one.
No. It's you got this, mister, only affects the next melee or ranged attack. Okay, so that's an 11. You chuck your dagger at the crustacean, and it just right off its armor.
Dang it.
Deca, you're up after the 2 NPCs. They're not gonna do much. They're kind of support right now. And then Baja, you're after Deca. Just a heads up.
All
I
right.
know the next thing I'm gonna do again. Whoa, wait.
I
I think this is a run scenario.
I'm going to
What is
attempt
Baja doing over there again?
to. He came out of his cave and
We
just
literally-
stood-
Out of his
Oh.
little cubicle.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what why he was. I was confused. Never mind.
Dog, I
Okay.
was in a 5 foot crouched up, barely slept, fucking have no magic in me, saying I'm not worthy. Head ass, like seriously, like I'm useless right now.
Alright.
I
He's
need
just
that
curled
root.
up into a
I
ball
bet.
like I'm
Yeah, I bet.
worthy.
Bro, I'm just an accessory to the team.
I know.
An accessory.
Okay.
I mean, I can give you a.
Can I? What is?
So
Can this guy looking hurt at all?
No, I'm so
Oh,
tired.
This guy looking
it's
hurt?
looking decently hurt. Yeah.
Wait, you should have
It's-
magic now.
It's
No.
it's kind of bleeding from its underside. It's
didn't.
not that crazy hurt.
Okay, then I'm
Oh,
going
you did
to
right.
You can
jump
copy.
off this boat and try to stab my short sword into his back and like use that as like hold. It's big enough for me to like stand on top of, right?
I didn't roll well on my leaking
No,
throw.
I
It's
don't
not-
think so. It's it's a 10 feet creature, but like just because Shaq is 7 feet tall doesn't mean that you can like stand on Shaq and like stab him, like, kind of hard, you know.
Okay.
Funny.
I mean, you could like essentially if
Also,
you
you
want
have
to
to
leap,
keep
you're
in
gonna
mind
be
you're
leaping into the water
6'3".
to attack. If you leap, you're gonna be leaping into the water to attack it.
Ben,
Yeah,
you
they'll
should go
probably give
for
him
the
advantage.
slimy dude behind you that's gonna one-shot your girl.
Yeah. You know, actually put in some effort.
Because she's squishy as fuck.
Hey, if we're gonna call me squishy, at least call me a squishmallow. Like, fuck.
Squishmallow does not exist in this bullshit.
Alright, Ben, what are you up to?
Okay.
The lobster's probably almost dead. Just go kill Larry.
But I don't. All right, I guess so.
They're not gonna
As,
get
as you're
opportunity
like,
on
trying
you.
to plan your turn, Arabelle takes her last reaction. She can take 2, because she's a. Well, she has some stuff. She's gonna take her last reaction. She's gonna go, "Hey, idiot! Look over here!" And then the crustacean's gonna turn its head towards her, and you're gonna get advantage to your next attack
On him?
Yeah. Go kill the lobster.
on
The
your
crustacean.
on the crustacean.
On this one.
On crustacean crabs.
All right. Then
Not
I
the
do what I
octopus
was gonna
boy.
do on this guy, where I jump off the boat and attack him from above. Because of this downward slice.
Okay, so you go ahead and roll your attack with advantage, and you'll also get sneak attack as well.
I'm looking at Ben unimpressed.
Ben does like a little backflip in the air, just comes down. Go ahead, roll with advantage, Ben. Whatever your weapon you're using. Oh, that definitely hits.
Show
You-
off.
You land like on its back, and you like slide off its back, carving this line, dealing 13 points of damage. That's pretty awesome. Okay. You still have movement, but you would take an opportunity attack if you get out of its range.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage did you do?
13.
13.
Oh, that's
Pretty
good.
No, I'll end my turn.
Oh, I've already
Wait,
done like
wait,
30
wait,
to that
wait,
motherfucker,
wait.
haven't I?
That was sneak attack.
Yeah, you rolled sneak attack just now.
Then does that mean I can use that ability?
Which? Oh, yeah. Is there another creature? I think it has to be within like 5 or 10 feet or something, or 30 feet, or what is the range?
Whales from the grave. Farewell. Closer to the grave, you can channel the power.
Oh,
of death,
30
have
feet.
someone
Within 30 feet of the first creature, you can target a second attack, roll half the number of sneak attack dice. So you'll be rolling, what is that? You
He's
have
20 feet away, so yeah,
3d6,
25.
so 1d6. Yeah, go ahead, roll your 1d6 to hit it.
Haha, I
also a
finally
crazy-
get to use this ability.
Moonchild's in
As Ben like stabs down on the creature using his wails of the grave, you guys hear a as it like this like sort of like necrotic death scream echoes in your ear as it like hits this creature's head and like it like shakes. And go ahead and roll your 1d6.
1d6.
Yeah. And mark down one of your wails from the grave. Yep. Yeah, I think it's 1d6. Wait, let me see. Oh no, round up, so 2d6. Go ahead and roll another d6. Nice. So it takes 2 points of what is that, necrotic damage? 5 points of necrotic damage, right? Okay, cool. It like kind of shakes its head like in anger. Okay. That's gonna be then you turn this marrow. You guys watch as it's like seems to not really want to get out of the water, like really preferring to just harpoon. It's gonna ignore Baja. Baja has no magical weapons. Ben has a magical weapon. Dekka has a magical cloak. Moonchild has a magical weapon.
Arena has a magical amulet.
Yeah, but that
That's
doesn't
true.
affect Strahd's enemies. These motherfuckers seem like Strahd's enemies, like allies, whatever.
Yeah, you actually see that like glowing necklace around her neck. The creature seems to be just like kind of like almost like it's like sunlight in its eyes. It's kind of like looking away. So it's gonna go.
Wait,
Yuck.
wouldn't that affect his aim then?
Yeah, it'll get its
On her.
disadvantage if it attacks her. Yeah, not,
only
not
on her?
anybody else. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so it's gonna take a harpoon attack directly at Moonchild here. Maybe. No.
Surprise.
No, wait, hold on.
En español.
Ain't nope, I got no healing magic.
No, wait. No, it's gonna do it at Dekka. There's a reason. Okay, it's gonna do it at Dekka. Dekka, it's gonna take a harpoon attack at you.
Oi,
Um,
that's fucked up.
doing 19 points or 19 to hit.
Oh,
That hit, right?
definitely hits. I'm gonna use my uncanny dodge.
Okay, cool. So you'd use your uncanny dodge, and you're gonna take half of its damage. You take 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
Oh.
Woo! Good thing I have uncanny dodge.
Okay, you take 9 points of damage as you try to like dodge out of the way, but the harpoon sound still kind of sticks into the side, and then its barb digs into your skin. I need you to roll me a strength contest. You're gonna be contesting against this creature's strength, as it's gonna take its second his bonus action to yank it 20 feet towards it. 20.
Is that a saving throw?
No, it's a straight contest.
just
Oh
a
no,
strength.
its range is 30 feet. So it's gonna yank it 30 feet towards you.
Dekka may be small, but he's strong.
Yep. Go ahead and roll me just a straight strength check.
I remember
it's
this
gonna roll
one
strength
time
checks
when
as
he
well.
Superman punched this little girl.
So it rolled a 17 on
on
strength.
Oh, I need a
No
nat
help
20
from
here,
anyone else.
God.
I
Thank you.
remember, yeah, I remember when he.
Oh!
All right, God's not real. Just confirm.
You feel this as it so here's oh boy.
I pretty much jinxed
Okay.
him. Sorry,
So
Dekka.
basically,
That's what he gets
you
from
watch as
last
this
time.
tether hits onto you, Dekka, and all of a sudden you feel yourself yoinked, like right into the water. You feel
Joinked.
yourself plunged right into the water, right on top of it. It's gonna back up a little bit here, and you are now considered, I think, restrained at the current moment. Let me double check. You are now
Like- Is this man impaled?
Yeah, he has a harpoon kind of sticking out of him.
Am I able to shoot that bitch out?
He's like, look at
On
that.
your
I've
turn,
been
yes.
impaled."
But Dekka, you are now considered restrained. You have a movement speed of 0 now. Here you go. You're considered restrained. You have a movement speed of 0 and a bunch of other things as well. Let me double check. Oh yeah,
Look at
so
the-
you have a movement speed of 0. And any attack rolls against you have advantage, and any attack rolls you make have disadvantage. Okay, cool. So it's gonna restrain you with this harpoon kind of sticking out of you. It's kind of like holding on to the. Unfortunately, Arabelle does not have any more reactions. Now she does. She's going to. Oh crap! Can she help you at all? Oh boy! All right, she's gonna turn to you, Baha. You hear Arabelle say, "You got this, Mister. Do the dragon thing." And,
I can't do it.
You're gonna get a +1 to any attacks that you do.
Bro, I can't do the dragon thing.
She's going to take another disengage.
How the fuck she knows too? How does she know, dog?
I wish upon a star, bitch.
Irina is going to. Oh no, she's gonna do it the heroic thing.
Irina, cut the rope off me.
She has to go into the
No.
water.
Yeah, and there's fucking guards too.
Won't she have a crossbow? She could take
She'll
the
be
Hail
fine. She's
Mary.
Not having
protected
range
by
attack.
Daddy
Yo,
Strahd.
why can't she
It's
just shoot
fine.
like the crossbow on the
She
Oh,
doesn't have a
Irina,
crossbow.
throw me your necklace.
So they're after her.
No, they're not.
So
Well-
from what you guys gather, especially the way that he words things, it seems to be like they're after your magical items.
Why is
Moonchild,
everyone
you
trying
know
to
that
steal all of our shit?
Moonchild, you know that Jules have an innate ability to detect magic, so they can like track down magical artifacts and items. If you want, on your turn, you can roll an Arcana check to know more, to try to remember more about these creatures. But
Would that
that'll
be
on your turn.
a bonus action or what would it
No,
be?
that'll just be a normal. I'll let you have like a free action.
Okay.
It won't be anything difficult.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'll let you like do a lore check basically to see if you remember anything about these creatures.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So Irina is gonna go up and try to stab. Oh, come on, baby girl. Nope. The armor. She once more hits off the armor. That's gonna be your
She's
action.
trying her best.
Dekka, you are up right now. You have the ability, of course, if you would like, to try to break out of the restrained. You'll have to basically contest its strength again.
I can't cut the rope.
Let me see. May use. Okay, you can use the action to end your restrained condition. If you do so, you'll take 2d6 piercing damage. I mean, the harpoon's still inside you. You have this massive harpoon weighing you down. Like, it's not only
Right.
just the rope; it's this
I'm
massive.
surprised it
harpoon.
didn't like what do you call it? Made Dekka disappear because of
okay,
how
so
tiny he
if I
is.
do that though,
Just this huge ass
You'll
I
take
can-
damage. Like, if you'll take 2d6. If you want to like remove the harpoon out of you, you'll take 2d6.
okay, so it's unlikely that I take 12 points of damage from that then. And if I stay here, it's likely I take like 30 points of damage from everyone. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove this bitch from my stomach.
So that's your action. You grunt as you like rip it out. Part of the barb tears away a chunk of your flesh. As you scream out, as you take
Ugh.
9 points of damage, and this blood just kind of seeps down.
Oh,
from
this
underneath.
bitch hurts. There's salt in my wound. I thought this was fresh water.
Yeah, oh, it's definitely salt water.
That sounds like
was
your
fresh
character,
water.
dog. That sounds like your character, dog.
That does.
It really does.
That's Dekka.
Ben raised a dumbass.
I didn't raise him.
That's
All
your
right.
kid.
You have a
So
bonus
the
action.
water would be tough terrain, right?
Difficult terrain, yes. Yes, it would, yeah. Because you're
Okay,
basically
so
treading
it's
water.
10.
So yeah, so to go, you're close enough. So that's 10. Yeah, you technically.
For my
don't have a
bonus
bonus
action, can
to-
I use Long Strider?
No. If you look at the spell, it's not a bonus action spell.
Ah, damn. Okay.
So you'll have
10.
it's gonna make a opportunity attack against you if you don't disengage.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll disengage then.
Okay, so that eats up both of your actions, and you're running.
It's fine by me. Get me the fuck out of here. All right.
Take 9 points of damage.
I'm dead. Dekka do be the
10,
comedic
15.
relief.
So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let me on your shoulders.
Dekka's
You don't
bleeding.
have actions to do anything, but you do scream out, "Let me get on your shoulders." So Irina's gonna look at you like what?
While
And
he's
then-
bleeding.
Yeah, it's like bleeding.
At least let me hide behind you real quick. I have 5 more feet.
Be
Dekka
useful.
just,
Okay.
Dekka just like sits like on her leg, just
Okay.
holding it.
All right, Baha, you're up. And then
Yeah,
Moonchild,
I'm
you're up
grappling
after.
her leg like a dog trying to humble.
Ryan,
All right, what are you
Ryan,
doing?
can I do the dragon thing? Do I need a roll to somehow try to use,
You
without
have no
having
more
it?
dragon breath.
Yeah,
You
can
have
I do
no
like a
dragon breath.
religion or something? I don't fucking know.
Religion.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, like we had the sea
No.
turtle happen before.
True, but you had cast the sea turtle.
Fuck. Okay. You're right.
Like you had magicked into existence, and you
You're
could do
right.
stuff with it.
You're right. You're right. Fuck, I only have like
You have a great axe you could use, I think.
the great axe that my character cannot use like that. What
At
am
least
I
you have
gonna
a
do?
weapon that way. It's better
I know,
than
yeah,
using
you
your
roll with
hands.
disadvantage. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you roll
and
with disadvantage.
I'm no matter what, I still have disadvantage.
What about would he be able to use my the staff that I have, the other one, the
And someone give
¿cómo
him
se llama?
anything?
The
Yeah, you could give him a weapon.
But
the
these are
chromium
his-
staff, yeah.
He is
Unfortunately, it's
proficient
not,
in
it's not your
dagger,
turn
quarter
yet,
staff,
but
or
javelin,
no.
mace, quarterstaff.
it's
scimitar.
his turn at the moment. Yes, unfortunately.
Mm.
So I'm still here nearby me, dirt.
Yeah.
I would like to do the same exact bullshit.
Okay, go ahead. 1d20 plus 3.
I'm gonna copy and pasta.
But you also get plus 1, so 1d20 plus 4 because of Arabelle's encouragement. So you use that up.
I'm so glad my health is so high. I still have more health than Moonchild.
Oh, hold on.
That
Flash
Even
roll.
after getting
Oh no,
attacked
you're
and
exhausted at level
harpoon.
3, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Roll it at disadvantage. Roll it
How does
twice.
one roll disadvantage?
Just
with
roll it
plus?
dice. Just roll. Okay, do it one more time. So that's a
Alright.
12. Oh my gosh.
Alright, and then I did +3. Anyways.
It's fine. That's a
So-
12. That's a 12. Go
Ryan's
ahead.
Alright,
stressing out
and
for
then
you.
go. And then, like, what?
Alright.
I do the same thing again?
Yeah,
Do the
yeah.
same
Homie,
thing
you're
again?
not, homie, you're not gonna hit. That's a 12. Anything
Alright.
lower, you're not gonna hit.
Alright.
You watch his Baja like generates these orbs again, and as you fling it forward, a couple of them kind of like miss, and like the marrow kind of just whacks one of the balls away, like it's like a baseball. It's like, that's gonna be the. Do you want to move anywhere or stay there?
I only have 15 movement.
Get over here, Dragon Boy.
Can't really do that much. I'm trying to stay nearby the dirt because that's my only advantage I have.
There's dirt everywhere.
No,
Get
this is
behind a
sand, my
tree.
guy.
That's
Yes,
fine,
but
yeah.
you can. They
This
wouldn't
is
work
sand.
the same
Where
way.
you're at, sand. Where I'm at, dirt. So I
Yeah.
have to keep going here.
All right.
through-
Well, then
towards
stay along
edge.
the edge and get closer at least.
I can't really get closer, but like.
You
Why
can?
doesn't he do
50
an
feet,
Aaron
look.
Yeager? and
What's
try
all
to
this?
kill
This is all dirt.
50 feet, yeah, that's dirt.
Yeah, but there's a tree blocking that one.
I mean, you can go through it. That's difficult terrain, so you'll stop right there. You'll start right there.
Yeah.
This guy.
So you can get right here.
Can I go like,
Alright.
behind the tree?
Okay. If you go behind the tree, they'll count as full
I'm
cover.
dead.
So
Okay.
it can't really, it can't target you. Okay, cool. Moonchild, you're up. You have your witch bolt, the crackling energy of the witch bolt right now. So you can cancel it, or you can fire it, or you can run away, whatever you want.
How many times can I use the witch bolt? Is it only 3 times, or like how many times is it?
What does the spell say? Don't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, sorry.
For 1 minute, so you can use it for 10 rounds. You can use it once every
Oh.
round.
Without it taking a spell slot.
Yeah,
Oh,
without it
wow,
taking a
that's
spell
taking-
slot.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
shit.
reoccurring thing.
That's
Unless you
dope.
break it.
Unless you break it.
Okay. Well, I'll use it again.
Okay, who are you hitting?
The
Mhm.
octopus
Well-
bitch.
The lobster.
No,
The
the other
lobster?
one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
The one
that
down here? Yeah, go ahead, hit it.
Yes.
Go ahead, roll for it. Because I was gonna say she gets disadvantage if she hits it.
I saw the ping on this one. Whoever pinged this one, I thought that's the one I did.
Okay. Go ahead, roll for it. Oh, a higher level cast. That hits. You watch this time you like channel a little bit more energy as the beam gets a little bit wider and it arcs, striking the mare right in chest. It like rips apart some of its like coral armor and chunks kind of go flying up into the air, dealing 16 points of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Oh
I
yeah.
love me
Does
some
that
Electric
lower
lobster.
the
that
AC?
Okay.
Paralyzing? Does that
Um,
paralyze it?
Nope. It has no paralysis effect on the
I'm gonna
creature.
cast
Does it
Nice
kill any of the
armor
fish
vent.
in the water?
No, it just kind of dissipates off of it.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah, well,
Bonus action if you want
Prefer
another
you to
cantrip,
get
quicken
away, but I
spell.
don't know if you can. You can't. You keep your hands.
Does the music keep repeating, or
What
is
is
it?
Yeah, it kind of does because I can't upload like an hour one because it doesn't take more than like
Oh.
20 gig. Or
Oh
20
my
megabyte.
god, why didn't I use this before? I'm
Yeah.
such a dumbass. Oh my god.
What?
Wait, can I use Blade Ward?
That's a cantrip quicken spell. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use that because it says
Okay,
it's
so drop your-
against piercing
Yep,
and
drop your
bludgeoning
two.
and things like that.
Yeah, drop your two sorcery points, and I'll put you on for your blade ward. I don't have a symbol for it.
What does
'cause
Blade Ward do?
it reduces bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage by half. Grants your
Oh,
resistance.
it's like our uncanny dodge.
Yes, but yours affects all types of damage. Hers
Do
affects.
I have to click on it
three.
or?
No, it's fine. Just make sure you
Oh,
drop off
okay.
your sorcery points.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. The lobster creature. Oh, well, it's pretty
Sweet.
close. Who did the most damage to it? Ben did the most damage to it so far. That's in range, and so is Deca. Wow, oh, you guys are all right there. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna attack both of you.
But I'm hiding.
But I'm
Oh, there.
He's hiding behind the
Good
arena.
way to come
Hiding
back,
behind
guys.
Arena.
We're gonna start off with Ben here. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna start off with
Okay,
Ben.
this guy always
That's a
misses.
first natural 20.
Not okay.
Thanks.
Right after I said he always misses.
Ryan.
uh,
He shook to his core.
Hold up. Wait, can
I
I
hate you,
rescue
Deca.
Ben?
Shooketh to the
Can I
chorus.
rescue Ben? Oh, wait. Oh, you're so lucky. Okay, you watch. As soon as the creature goes to lunge at you, Ben, Arabelle goes, "Stop it, ugly!" One more time, and it's going to roll with disadvantage. As it distracts the creature as it comes out of the way to try to save Ben from getting a natural 20. 14, that misses. Ben, you, at the last moment, you see your life flash before your eyes as this stage is about to dig into your body as you dive out of the way, like kicking up sand up into the air. The creature looks at you, snarls, but it knows that it has Deca behind it, so it's going to reach after Deca right now.
But I'm behind
That's
the
another
girl.
14. Like its pincer like shoots past you and barely misses as Irina places herself between you, and its eyes like kind of like blink from the light that's glowing off her necklace, and it also misses its attack.
I know. Ryan's like, these poor people.
And then it's the Draugr's turn. They're just gonna move up and surround Moonchild.
I'll be the what?
They're gonna do that. Yeah,
This looks
Moonchild, you're
good.
gonna take 3 sword attacks from these creatures.
I'm
and these-
squishy though.
Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna
good that you
die.
Oh, great axe attack. Sorry, great axe attacks.
I'm
That sounds even worse.
Shut up.
Take
I'm
it down.
What? Get out of where?
Anywhere.
What- I was so
Anywhere.
far.
Yeah, they're gonna move something like that. So, oh, so they're flanking you. So 2 of them get an advantage on you.
Bruh, I'm
16
squeezed.
hits.
Yeah.
first one? You take 1 point of damage as it hits off of your blade ward, kind of like skids right off. The second one is going to take another advantage attack here. 21 hits as well. You take, oh, okay. You take 7 points of slashing damage. Wow, what a roll. You take 7 points of damage as it hits you and cleaves into you. I'm not gonna do the special effect because I don't want to punish you. And then the last one's gonna take 1 more attack. That's a 21 to hit. You take 5 points of slashing damage.
I think she did.
So 5
Oh my
plus
gosh.
7 plus 1. So 8 plus 5, 13 points of slashing damage. As these draggers just start mauling you, like cleaving their axes right on top of you. Okay.
All right. Okay, Deca, you're right.
Expired milk.
Wait, you died?
Shut the fuck up.
She's very close.
No,
to
she has that 6 health.
that.
Oh,
All right,
God.
Ben, you're up.
Alright.
I'm big, strong, but also big.
Oh, we have 1. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm doing now.
Can I, if I
You know
go
what, Baha?
here,
Be useful and be
is
my
that
body.
sneak
guard.
attack from
That's fine,
behind?
yeah, that's-
Just stand in
that's
front of
fine,
me.
yeah.
Alright, then I do that.
No!
Okay, go ahead and make your
I
2
cried.
attacks with advantage. Moonshot, your token's not updating, so I was like, oh, she's fine, but she's not fine.
Anything but fine.
That's
Anything
24.
but,
That's
yeah.
5 points of damage. That hits.
And then sneak attack?
We're not thriving right now.
Yeah, sneak attack, and then do your offhand attack too with advantage.
Ben, do something.
If you're gonna attack it with offhand.
I might have
Nice.
want to save it for
17
something
points of
else.
damage. With Irina distracting with the glow from her necklace, you manage to dig like really close to its heart, and it screams out its pain, and it looks like it's getting really close to dying. It's like
Still not dead.
your
Okay.
sword, all the blood just
You're
comes
not dead
spewing
yet?
out.
Alright, now
No, it's a very hardy.
What does
like,
this have? Like
first aid.
60 health?
They're both
More
bosses,
than
dog.
that. They're not
They're
bosses.
both bosses.
No,
They're
it's-
chonky. They're
They're not
chonky.
bosses.
They're not
They're
bosses.
not?
They're not bosses.
Bro, these are
Um,
mini bosses. On
They're
God.
not. No, they're just normal. Okay, so your last sword attack hits and bounces off of one of its pieces of armor as like you kind of overcommitted on the first attack, but you did do 22 points of damage. It's pretty good.
Stop biting your nails.
I'm nervous.
You have movement. I'm assuming you don't want to move.
I would like to use my other whale.
Oh yes. Okay. Cool. Who are you?
And I
hitting?
can't use it on him. I'm gonna use it on one of the ones attacking Moonchild.
Well,
Whichever
what-
one's.
Wait, that's
behind
so.
it.
Since they attack together, does that mean they're each like if we hit one, like is it the?
So I'll group their HP together. So they have a pooled HP.
Okay.
It's
Well,
not
I
like
mean,
so
there you
I
go.
didn't add like
Still.
each individual one has like 20 HP, but I kind of pooled them and averaged it.
Okay.
So it'll be fine. Yeah. So do 2d6, Ben. So it like it'll hit all of them. So these are what are known as minions essentially. Minions will like overwhelm you, but like they kind of like work together. Like their HP is counted as a group. Okay, nice. You guys hear another screech of like ghostly terror as all of the dragon like clutch your head, snarling as like parts of their bones and skeleton starts popping off as like you guys watch as almost like ghosts from the ground come up and start clawing off parts of their bits of armor, just like tearing them apart. All right, very nice turn, Ben. This marrow is about to run out of range. Okay, well he's gonna vibe right there. Yeah, you guys figured it out. He can't get out of the water. Okay. Arabelle is going to. Arabelle, seeing that Ben is doing a lot of work, is going to look at you, Ben, and goes, "You got this, mister!" And she's going to give you another +1 to your attack rolls, just in case. That's going to be the end of her turn.
We need one
Irina's-
of them's.
Oh, what?
We need one of them's.
that's
One
what
of
a
them
bard
bitches.
does.
Yeah.
Bards,
We need
yeah.
a bard.
You guys don't exactly have a well-balanced team.
No.
You guys have all offensive people. All right, Irina's gonna try again. That's a miss. Poor Irina. Deka, you're up, and then Baja, and then Moonchild. This Marrow's out of combat. It's not gonna slither out of the water, so it's just kind of. You see it like looking very angry as it starts to like say abyssal commands, like trying to basically like surround these like interlopers.
Well, I guess I'm gonna sneak attack this
Yeah.
bitch since he's
Yeah, go ahead.
looking
flank
the
it.
other
There you
way.
go, yeah.
Rolling with advantage. No, that's only with.
No, with advantage. You're
With
sneak
advantage?
attacking. Yeah, I mean you're flanking. Remember the flanking rules?
I don't remember any rules.
Okay, so flanking is basically if you're opposite from each other. 16
Damn.
does not hit. It has an AC of 17. As you try with your silvered weapon, like your dagger, clink off its hide.
It's all
Oh
coming
wait,
out.
that was an advantage.
Oh, okay.
You get
So
two
that one hits.
Well, I guess it hit anyway. I'll take it.
So the second one hits. Yeah, the second one hits. You dig in, dealing 5 points of damage. Go ahead and roll for sneak attack. As like
Yep,
it's
fucked.
distracted by Ben in front of it, you manage to dig your other dagger underneath. Tear it underneath.
Ah.
It looks like it's about to drop. And keel over. It's
Damn.
like
Another tissue.
19 damage.
Good
it
job,
looks like it's about to
Becca.
fall over.
It's
It looks
still
like
not dead.
All you gotta do is push it.
Hey, someone sneeze on this bitch.
All right, Baja, you're up next. Are you good? Baja,
Alright. Hi.
Oh,
looks like
dick
you might
slap.
be able to take it down.
Oh my
Large-
god, with a mud
Large
ball?
control creature.
Yo,
Oh, and
dick slap this bitch.
Moonchild, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check. I forgot about the knowledge.
With a dirt
Oh
ball?
yeah, that's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead and
I
roll me. Arcana.
reminded you.
I'm
That's
so
hard, bro.
useless right now, Ryan!
Okay, go ahead. All right, so that's the
Plus
20. Go ahead, roll one more
five.
time.
Plus
That's, if
3.
you can beat a 17, you'll be able to hit it and kill it, most likely. So,
16.
so close. You watch this like your orbs, your eyes are kind of blurry from like lack of sleep, and it kind of pinks off some of its pincers as it
like-
turns to look at you like
You
fucking
like that, you
hungry.
fucking loser!
Moonchild, you're up, and then the Chul.
Okay. I'm gonna need to.
And then
get
Ben,
rid
you're
of these
after
things.
the
Try.
Draugr.
Well, try better. I'm gonna
No, what? I've done the most damage.
do better.
I've done the most damage.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, he has.
Do better.
By far have. I started with 23.
Yeah, he did.
And then I
Alright,
hit another
what are you
7,
doing?
and I did
I'm
another
gonna
19.
do my Eldritch Blast again.
Okay, go
I've
ahead and roll
done-
with disadvantage.
49 total to it so far.
Disadvantage?
You're in 5 feet of it. It's a ranged attack.
Oh no, I was gonna do the one in the water.
Oh, you're gonna hit the one in the water? Sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
Damn, why
You roll
getting
twice. You're level 5 now, so this Eldritch Blast has 2 beams. So roll twice.
Oh, roll twice. Okay.
So the first one hits it. As this purplish like jagged lightning hits the do 9 points of damage. Go ahead and roll another beam. And then just from the same hand, from your staff, and you thrust out with your other hand, another beam hits, slicing off one of its like fins, like on the back. As you watch, it just flies off into the distance.
I mean,
Nice. Okay. I mean, it's still standing, but it's not. It can't really do anything because it's in the water.
good.
Okay. I'm assuming you're standing there.
Fuck.
If you move, they take opportunity attacks. So
move,
If
You're
she
gonna
waits,
smack
she
it.
takes attack.
pretty much you
anyway.
move, you die. You
But-
don't move, you die.
Yeah.
But if you
All
move
three will-
now, you'll get 2 different attacks if they decide to attack you on their turn anyway.
You got like a healing potion on you or something?
She
You know
already used her
what?
action for
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Wouldn't healing potion be an extra?
That's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Do you have a healing potion?
Didn't you take like the common one?
I think
Remember
I
when
gave
there was
it
2 of
to
them?
Somebody, but I can't.
If
remember
it's
who
not
it
in your
was.
inventory, then you don't
Doesn't
have
count.
Then
Sorry.
It's
Don't worry, P.
fine.
Okay. So
Oh
I guess
wait,
you're
I
staying there.
do, I do, I do.
Oh, you do.
I'm glad that I'm
Yeah, I
able
see
to
it. Yeah,
remind
I see
people.
it. Okay, yeah.
I'm
Alright.
so glad I'm
That's
able
gonna be
to
the
remind
last
people.
of your potions of healings. But
Yeah.
yeah, go ahead. You heal for 10 HP. You guys watch as she drinks
Throw the
down
bottle at
potions
one
of
of them.
healing.
Throw the ball at one of them.
I
Yeah,
did.
you watch it. She hucks the bottle at the Draugr. It just kind of like bounces off its forehead. Like just flies off. Alright, so Moonchild, with your Arcana check of 8 or 20, you know that the creature you guys are fighting, the lobster creature, is known as a chul. They're like these lobster aberrations that come from the depths of the oceans and lakes. You also know that these creatures tend to avoid other races and fighting, except when they need to feed, which is kind of often. So they're like a contradictory creature. But you also know that they're excellent at detecting magic and magical items. And that in the past, history has seen dark wizards using them to gain more power. Like dark wizards would like command them, or like evil like people with motives would command them to like search out magical artifacts and get powerful. So
I
you
can
know
get
that
my
chuls
pet.
yeah, so you know that chuls aren't intelligent enough on their own to attack, especially in a coordinated system like this. And they certainly wouldn't attack with marrow and draugrs. Something much more powerful must be pushing them all together and working together. This
Got-
doesn't make any sense. So that's what you know.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn.
All right, we're chilling
cool.
here.
The chul, it's like lashing out its anger. I'm gonna just roll a 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna roll 1d4, whichever one it lands on will be its attacks. So we'll do 1 is Irina, 2, 3, 4. So that it hits Ben, and the other one is going to hit Ben again. Sweet, 2 attacks on Ben. Sorry,
got
it was
this. Here's the
music
muscle.
going.
So
Here's the
that's
muscle.
8.
No, not damage. I'm just selecting who it attacks. So is it flanking Ben? No, it's not.
Better hope it
no,
only
no,
does
no,
8
no.
damage.
Yeah, it's not gonna move. It's gonna die if it moves. So 8. Nope, that misses Ben. That hits Ben. Ben, you watch as it lunges forwards. to you.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are considered grappled for this turn.
Stabby stabbed.
So now you're considered grappled. It's like clutching its giant pincer around your chest and kind of like almost lifting you off the ground. You're like struggling in the air. All right. Well, the Draugr are going to turn its attention to Ben, seeing as how that Ben has yeah. Seems as bad. Ben is in trouble.
Ryan low-key saving me.
I think you could have taken another hit, honestly. With a healed.
Go ahead and roll me an opportunity attack with one of your weapons, Moonchild.
Oh,
As
yes,
one of the
yes.
Draugr kind of limps past you. Ben, you watch
what
is
do I use any weapon like my
Yeah, any
staff
weapon.
or?
Whatever. you
any
use.
weapon. It has to be a melee
Okay.
attack though. It has to
Oh,
be melee.
okay, got you.
Remember, you
Where
have
is
two
it?
sections. You can have one that has two-handed attack.
How do
Yeah,
I know
you
which
could also
one
swing a
it is?
two-handed attack too.
How do I know which one it is?
Okay.
They
As
both
for
are.
you, Ben,
Which
while that happened,
two-handed attack? Number.
two of the Draugr
That's
are
fine.
going to try to
We'll look at
steal
the details. on
your
the second.
magical weapons.
Yeah. What's the difference on whichever one
They're
has
the.
more?
Oh wait, this one. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna try to steal your magical weapons. Yeah.
Wouldn't that affect
Mine?
the low side shit? Like if they try to grab it, wouldn't they burn?
I don't know. We'll see.
Because I remember the time.
Okay,
when
that
we were-
misses. You and it like leans back in the way as like it just barely hits its face.
I
Yes,
remember
so
the
one of
time when
them
we
is
were
going to
in-
roll a sleight of hand check on you, Ben. You can roll either acrobatics or sleight of hand to try to like avoid it, but you have to roll with disadvantage because you're grappled. So that's a 13. It's gonna try to reach into and grab the one magical artifact that it knows it has on you, which is low size dagger. Oh fuck yeah! You like squat out of the way, even as like the lobster is like grabbing you around the stomach, like you just
Still maneuvering around.
You're like
this.
You're
got it
not
out of the
taking
way.
daddy low side.
I hate that.
The other one, like angered at its misfortune, swings the axe at you with advantage because you're grappled here. It does 12 points of damage. Let me double check to make sure I got this grapple thing right.
I cannot dodge
don't-
that because I already used it, right?
Yep, yeah, you already used
making
it. It's incapacitated, which means what does that mean? Okay. Let me give me a second. Oh no, never mind. It doesn't attack with advantage, so that one misses. And this one also misses as well. All right, you're luck. Cool. Somehow, even as you're grappled, these creatures are like trying to reach you, trying to
You just
slash you
see
in the
like
air. As
Ben's
the
legs
lobster
like
holds you up into the
moving.
air. They completely
doing
miss.
this.
Dodging
Leslie
out of the
Salmon.
way.
Ben, you are up. You're currently grappled. If you want to escape, you have to roll me a athletics or acrobatics with.
Can I just
14 or higher.
attack it while it's grappling me?
If you do that, that's when you have disadvantage. Because you're like trying it's like trying to like clench its hands on you, like you're trying to like get around it. Yeah.
So you could fuck it up.
You could. I mean, you have 2 attacks. They'll be both at disadvantage. Oh no, wait, but you're flanking, so evens out.
Can't Ben just stab the
So it'd
pinchers?
just be a regular
Start
roll?
flashing?
Yep, yeah. But no sneak attack because it's a regular. Okay, Ben, I think you should be able to kill it if you hit.
So I'm just gonna attack both
No
my
pressure.
attacks then.
Okay. Yeah, no pressure, Ben. That doesn't hit. That's this
Wow,
AC
pressure
of
gun.
17. You
Okay.
you like try to dig in, but like you just can't reach it with one of your hands. Go do your offhand. Oh wait, bardic inspiration. Never mind, it does hit. Either way.
Okay.
How do you want to do this, Ben?
Well, then the second hand is gonna go after these guys.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. How do you want to kill the troll?
All right.
How do you want to do this?
I cut the arm that's grappling me off,
Right. hold on.
and then
Uh,
I cut it off, and then
I'm
as
gonna-
I'm falling, well, how high does he have me up?
um.
Not too high, right?
Wait, are you saying that you? Oh, sorry. Did you say you didn't want to break the grapple, or you wanted to break the grapple?
You said it evened out if I broke the grapple or not, or if I didn't, like if I didn't
Sorry,
break it.
yeah. So okay, so This is gonna suck for you, but okay. So grappled. A grappled creature's speed becomes 0, so you can't move. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if an effect moves the grappled creature. So, give me 1 second here. This doesn't make.
I mean,
any
I
sense.
could break the grapple and just have it my one attack. That's fine. I don't really care.
You have advantage on attack rolls against a creature you are grappling.
Ben
You
kills
should-
it, but it's still grappled on.
What?
Yeah,
I didn't hear you.
Okay, hold on.
you kill it, but you're still grappled on because membrane.
That
shit.
was what I was doing, but he's saying something else now. So if I have to break the
No,
grapple, that's
never
fine
mind.
too.
I was right the first time. I was
Add
right the first time.
flashing part.
I was right the first time. How do you want to do this? I was
Yeah.
right the first time.
Okay, so then I cut the arm that's grappling me off, and
Yep.
as I come down to the ground, I one final slice across the stomach.
Yeah, so you guys watch as like Ben lops off one of its pincer, hits the ground, and then slices off, and like its guts kind of splatter. Irina kind of like takes most of the splatter of the blood as Baha, you kind of duck behind her, just kind of splatters across her face. The poor noblewoman
Becca.
goes, "Oh, that is disgusting," and she kind of flicks it off her face. As the creature, you watch the creature
Smells fishy.
like keel over. You kill it. Your second attack, you turn and you whip around. You slash one of the Draugr across the chest, and you manage to hit like a soft spot, and its ribs kind of shatter and like blows away. You manage to take down one of the Draugr. So that's good.
I thought they were damaged altogether.
Yeah, but as you do more damage, they start dropping.
Ah,
Right,
okay.
right.
I was
Yeah.
just thinking
It's like a
something.
tier.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Just
I
a
was.
certain amount when
I
they
thought
fall
it was
and-
as a unit, but no, sorry, I got it confused.
Otherwise, even if they have 1 HP, they'll still make 3 attacks, right? That's kind of too strong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Arabelle is going to. She seems to be a big fan of Ben now, seeing all the damage she's got. She goes,
Well, she better back off.
"Oh, you got this, mister!" And she's like jumping up and down, almost like a little cheerleader. And she gives you another bardic inspiration here. Irina is going to rush forward, and she's
He's
like,
mine, bitch.
Irina's gonna loop around, and she's gonna be like, "I can help too," and she's gonna thrust with
Oh,
her.
this is good. I
rapier.
can't see anything anymore.
She's trying so hard. The poor
She's
girl.
doing her best, and that's what I appreciate.
Oh my god. Oh, she hits! You watch when she throws her
Yay.
rapier, and then like part of its ribs falls off, but it's still standing. It's just, it's like kind of clatters its teeth as like it's still holding on to its great axe. It's not dead yet. Becca, you are up now, and then Baha and Moonchild, and I think that should be, unless you want to try to like kill that thing.
My issue is that I can't see anything.
Oh, you can't see anything?
I just see my tree in me.
Oh, sorry, you're inside the tree. I'll just put you right there. There you go. Can you see now?
Yeah, I can see now.
Okay, cool. All right, what do you want to do? These guys, the Draugr don't really look like dense or like very intimidating.
Okay.
They should dash in, yeah.
I
What do you
can
want to
move
do?
it.
Yeah, you can still move, right? Can you not? Are you in a bad position? You can still move, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. It's not letting me move my piece. It's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so you move to there.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
You know what? I take that back. I'm just gonna go over here and attack this guy.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Um,
Both attacks?
am I able to sneak like around here?
Yeah. So, you can't stand on each other's squares,
Ah.
unfortunately. But you can do that, but that's not flanking.
Yeah.
That's not flanking either.
Yeah.
That's not flanking either.
You'd have to be in my spot because she's looking at her.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll back your attack rolls. And then Baha, you're up next. Let's see if you can finish off one of the Draugr at least. And then I'll teach you guys the new stuff that I put in the game.
Ooh.
Go ahead
Excited.
and roll.
So this wouldn't count as surprise to sneak attack?
Nope, it wouldn't.
Okay.
That still hits. Yeah. How do you want to destroy this one lonely Draugr?
Do I even need to roll sneak attack?
I mean, you don't get sneak attack. You're not. There's no advantage.
Oh.
But yeah, you don't need to.
I'm just gonna take my dagger and slice him across the rib cage.
You slice him across the ribcage, and like they fall off almost like a xylophone. Like they fall off. It kind of collapses. Its battle axe drops to the ground. As this one, I think, is the one you attacked. It's gone.
Yep.
All right, Baha,
Alright,
you got this. Time to do what needs to be done and kill this last one.
you talking about this last one?
That creature seems to be trying to slip away.
He's mine. I got him.
What? Wait, so is he like turned around or is his mouth open?
I mean, why would his no, his mouth is not open.
You know, because he's been talking hella shit, right?
Yeah, but hasn't continued to talk hella shit.
Not at all. Not
He
even
thought-
like a
he got
little
quiet
bit,
after we
right?
started beating
fuck,
him.
He got quiet. He got quiet after
fuck,
you guys
fuck,
started
fuck,
cleaning him up.
dog. Fuck, dog. I had this one plan, dog. Fuck. Fuck. I was ready for my insta kill. Shit.
You deal 43 points of damage.
Yeah, with poison.
You don't have any abilities. To
I have
do
the
that.
chronic poison.
Yeah, but
I have
you don't
a
have
plus-
to.
We mix that shit in our dirt. We shoot it in its mouth. Dead.
Brian's
That's
like,
That's
no.
a method.
That is a method. You could try
Will
at
it work?
disadvantage. The thing is,
Yeah, but like the mouth is not moving, so I can't really do it.
all right. Well, what do you want to do
I
now
want the
then?
bitch to be blind.
Go ahead. What do you want to do?
What can I do?
Attack the
I don't
one
think-
that's left over here by us.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's the
can't
last
reach that
driver.
one.
you walk
think that-
over.
Bruh, how am I fucking
can
supposed to
move-
walk over it?
You can move with your feet.
What?
Yeah.
I have 15. My shit is half.
Yeah, that's enough to get there.
You
That's
want to
50
do
look,
that?
This is 10 feet right there. Look.
You don't want to do that, but you want to
more
try
than
to
enough
throw
to get
something
there.
in this bitch's mouth.
Bro, because my shit is able to actually aim and shoot dirt. I'm able to shoot dirt.
But
That's all I
that's
can do right
25
now. I
feet
am
with
a mole rat.
disadvantage.
I am a mole rat.
Just
I
walk
am
up
a
to him
mole
and
rat.
touch him.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
it's a skeleton, homie, and he's hurt. All you gotta do is poke him in the eye. He'd fall over.
Oh man, yeah, skeletons
You're
still
8
have eyes.
feet tall, dragonborn. You just flick his head off.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
exactly.
Dog, I am tired though. My
Let's go
thing-
pimp
But
slap.
that just gives you disadvantage on attacks. Go ahead and try something. Come on.
Oh,
Decisions.
I don't fucking know. Bro. I'm gonna be here, right? That's like what 5.
You have to be here. There, that's 10.
All right, that's 10.
You don't have cover no more.
It's okay, Ryan.
Okay, what are you gonna do? What weapon are you attacking with?
Weapon.
Or you can do an unarmed attack.
Yeah, don't worry.
Do it.
No.
Flick his head off.
No worry, Ryan.
My
I
guy,
would
he
like-
has 3
I would like to
HP.
use a frostbite.
Okay, go ahead and roll for frostbite. Go ahead and roll for frostbite. What is this?
3
If
HP.
this
Three.
okay, if this dude saves you, I don't know what to say.
It's karma
Yeah.
at that point.
Okay, all right. How do you want to kill him, dude? How do you want to kill him?
I'm
What do you want to
fucking
My character's
dead.
tired as shit. So tired. I'm gonna try like do like a sneak attack, but like I miss because I'm tired. So like I just like slump on top of him while
You
facing
slip
him.
on top
I
of
just-
him
I
with
just
your
follow.
cold, freezing frostbite hands. As you like latch onto him, his bones start to freeze up, and then you like just collapse onto him, and you guys watch as his bones he just shatters into glass.
Close my eyes.
As
That's
this
so
creature
funny.
finally falls over. Well, it's completely shattered and dead. Moonshot, you're up. This creature, at the end of your turn, it's gonna try to flee. So maybe if you can, maybe kill it. Otherwise, it's gonna.
We're still in turn combat. Okay.
It's the last creature there, but it looks like it's gonna flee. So
I'm gonna get this bitch.
I'm gonna give you a chance to try to do something to it.
Wait, do we all get to go before he flees though?
No, his
No,
turn's
no.
next.
His turn's next.
Oh,
Is he gonna automatically flee?
I mean, he's just gonna run. He's gonna use double dash. You guys can't get him. So okay, yeah, that hits. You watch as you send one last parting bolt of eldritch energy. It like cleaves like off more of his core armor, and you can see that it's marked this like sort of zigzag bolt across his chest in purple. But he doesn't seem to be about to fall. But a lot of his blood is kind of seeping into the water. As you do that, he turns to you and says in abyssal one more time.
I will be
All right. And it translates to roughly, the master will hear about this. As then it turns, takes double dash, and basically
As-
yeets itself out into the ocean.
As he's dashing, I run over to the boat and I say, "You'll know this is the day you almost caught Captain Ben."
You're not
Wow.
Just leave it at
Ignores you and
Captain Ben.
disappears.
Wow.
All right. That was great, guys. You guys.
I'm
I was-
gonna
I
harvest
was
this
combat
crustacean.
here.
tempted to let him run anyway, just so
I
I could
smacked
say
Ben
that.
on the
All
head.
right. So, if you guys want, we can take a quick 5-minute break. I need some water. And then we're gonna go back, and I know there's gonna be a lot of looting, but I'll teach you the new
Yeah.
mechanics.
I'm gonna harvest this motherfucker.
So 5.
Right.
so-
You better share some of that, kid.
So like 2 or 3 minutes. 2 or 3
I
minutes.
got
I'm
survival
gonna grab some
for a
water.
That's
My character taking a
crazy.
nap. Somebody gotta wake me up.
You want to loot a body?
Yeah.
I'm looting this one. This is one I killed.
I'm gonna drop kick Deca to the tree and loot that one.
Aren't you like more hurt than that?
What?
Me?
Yeah.
Not really. Only like
Yeah, I
3
think
HP.
whoever does the
that's
most
it.
damage to a creature gets first pick.
We,
are
I don't
you
know,
hurt?
homie. We did a
Why
lot
are
of
you-
damage to that guy together. I
why is
think
the
we did
two
pretty
wounded?
even.
Why is the two wounded fighting each other?
I did 49 damage.
I don't know how to check how much I did, but I know I did at least 40 as well. Because I did two almost 20 attacks, and
I
then
was
the
just
last one that finished it.
When
track
has
with-
looting ever
I'm
been fair to
fine.
you? Until now, when it benefits you.
Been fair? No, I said just give me some of the loot is all I said. He can loot it.
Well, I specialized in survival so that I can gather, because this isn't going to be like
Yes.
a loot on this creature. That's a gather. You can loot the dead dudes, but this would be a gather. for
Yeah, I'm
fucking
looting the one that I
fish.
killed. I mean, I killed that one too, but
I
I'm
guess
looting
I'm
this one.
chilling.
No, you loot the one that you killed. Boop.
I didn't kill that one.
Boop.
I didn't kill that one
You
either.
did.
That one, no. Irina, no. Deca killed him. You
Yeah, I
killed
killed
this
this
one.
one.
Which one did
And
you kill?
Baja killed this one. I didn't kill
I
anything.
swear you killed one.
I was trying to kill this bitch
She
in the water,
almost
but he
got
ran away
killed.
like a little bitch.
I swear she killed somebody.
I didn't.
Somebody almost killed her. You know, we have a second battle.
Hmm?
We have
Oh, yeah,
another
the-
battle.
Yeah, he said he. Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
We need a long
Beth,
rest. Like
everybody all
now.
Yeah, okay.
So-
Well, none of us left.
As the battle winds down, young Arabelle kind of crawls out from the bushes where she's been shouting encouragement. Comes over. She stands there with arms crossed and goes, "Ew, they're kind of gross." She kind of like nudges one with her foot, like, "What are you guys gonna do with it?" And
I loot
I'm
the
gonna
body.
Probably
guys
eat it.
harvesting. So, harvesting works in such a way. Essentially, whatever creature that you decide to harvest, it accompanies with it a specific role based off of what kind of creature it is. So, like if you harvest an undead, it might need an arcana check. If you harvest I don't know, like a plant-based monster, it might need a nature check, right? So why don't we get started with some harvesting?
So the undead ones,
Yeah, which one do you guys want to harvest?
we're standing on them.
My character is sleeping on top
the
of the
jogger?
corpse.
The Jogger?
I'm
Whatever creature?
chilling.
Okay.
You're not gonna
I'm,
loot the one that
I'm
you're on.
sleeping on top of the corpse.
What
All right, so you guys can also loot and harvest at the same time, by the way. So
Yeah, that's
It's
what
not
I'm
like
doing
a-
on mine.
I got the big dude.
okay, cool. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I have to pull up my tables. I wrote them down for you guys. Okay, cool. So, give me 1 second here. Sorry. Okay, cool. So, which one are you harvesting first? This Draga right here. Which one?
I'm doing this one. Moonchild's
Okay.
doing this one.
All right, so I'm just gonna move it to the side so I can know which one. All right, so go ahead and roll investigation check to loot it first.
Investigation.
Yeah, to loot it.
Oh,
Oh, a natural 20.
Yeah, you
Nice.
can
Okay.
for yours.
So, so Draugrs themselves are basically just like skeletal remains and corpses of like sailors that have has some sort of grudge with somebody. So most sailors don't exactly have too much money on them, but you do manage. This sailor seems to be a little bit wealthier than
Wait.
the rest. You manage to find about 22 gold pieces on this one Draugr.
damn!
Gee.
Wait, you said
This dude had his
druggers?
own boat.
You
Draugr.
said drake, whatever.
They sell drugs.
So basically, they turn like that because they have a grudge on somebody.
Yeah, so like it's
Oh,
basically
Ben,
like
you're fucked. Ben and
dead
Deca,
sailor-
you guys are
dead,
fucked.
dead sailors basically come back and become instilled like with hatred and anger, and necromancy can like further them on and like bring them back from the dead.
Yeah, Ben and Deca is fucked with that one sailor guy
Okay.
that had to swim.
So Ben, do
not
you want
dead.
to try harvesting it?
He has to swim, and he's crippled.
Yeah, I do want to harvest it.
Okay, so you have a dagger.
Well, I want to know what
No,
I
he's
would
not
get.
crippled, you
so
healed
go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yes. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
but
tell
you
you
can
until
see
you
that.
roll.
Yeah, I know.
But
I'm just
it's
saying I
just
might
not-
not actually take it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So essentially, well, no. If you say you're harvesting, you're gonna spend some time doing it.
That's
So,
fine.
like, it
I'm
has
just
to be
saying if I don't
something-
want like if it's just like rotten flesh, then I'm not gonna take
Okay,
it. I'm not
gotcha,
gonna add
gotcha,
it in my
gotcha.
inventory. I'm just gonna leave it
gotcha.
there.
All right, so harvesting is pretty simple. For a Draugr, for an undead, you are going to be rolling for me a Arcana check. Yeah, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check as you start like kind of whittling your knife, trying to like dig around to see what you can find. Yeah,
14.
so the poor Draugr itself, most of its flesh is decayed. You do manage to shave off enough bones to like crush up bone dust, so you crush up about a small pouch's worth of bone dust. And this is what I'm going to talk about alchemy. Essentially, to create potions, you guys need reagents and ingredients. And there are 3 types of reagents: reactive, curative, and poisonous. These bone dusts are considered reactive reagents. So they can be used as part of recipes to make potions, essentially. You don't have to keep it, but they can be used as recipes,
Look, come here,
even if
strength
they're
potion.
worthless, basically.
Oh, I love how
Potion of
alchemy is
armor.
getting into play.
Strength
So
potion.
if you want to keep it, you can say bone dust, 1 pouch. Oh, sorry. Small pouch, comma, reactive. So it's a reactive reagent. So mixing it with other things might cause specific reactions to occur, creating different types of potions. If you want to keep it.
He says he gives
Okay.
it to me.
Because she
Alright.
wanted to be a potion maker.
Okay, yeah. So you gather it up and you manage to like take up one of its like torn off shirts and kind of wrap it into a pouch and you hand it to Moonshot. So Moonshot,
Well,
go
it's
ahead and
not
add it to your
flowers,
inventory.
but I'll accept it.
Okay. So Moonshot, go ahead and roll for your Draugr. So this one's
Oh,
done.
okay.
Yeah, that one's done. Concentration's off. Bam. Blade ward's also off, unfortunately. There you go. Investigation check of 4. Unfortunately, this Draugr doesn't have as much as its
He
friend.
broke
You
as
find
fuck.
2 copper pieces on it. It seems to be like maybe like a deckhand, you know, like kind of like a little busboy kind of thing. He's not exactly that popular.
Ben for sure looted the captain.
And if you want, you could try harvesting it, or you can just ignore it. You get a sense that that's probably
Um,
all you're gonna be able to get from these creatures. It's just like bone dust.
I'll try to harvest it. Arcana.
Okay,
right?
go ahead and roll me an Arcana check. And then of course, if you do manage to roll a good one, you can add 2, basically. You can put a 2 next to it. Yep. So you do manage to harvest some bone dust. You borrow Irina's dagger and kind of like start shaving off some bone dust to collect into another pouch. All right, cool. Baha, are you harvesting something? I'm so confused.
My character was sleeping on top of the corpse.
Okay. Okay, well, you've collapsed. Go ahead and roll me a con save then. Let's see if you can get rid of one of your exhaustions.
Oh no.
All right, cool. The Troll and the 3rd Draugr. Anybody want to harvest or loot them?
I'm gonna harvest and loot this guy.
Well, Trolls themselves don't really carry anything, so you
Right,
don't
figured.
really find anything in terms of loot. But go ahead and roll me a. It is a. What is it? It's an aberration, I think. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
I'll let the other one. know, I guess.
Arcana?
Yeah, none of you guys have the herbalism proficiency, right?
Hold on.
I mean, I went into survival, but I don't think that's.
Hold on.
That's not. Yeah, that's a toolkit.
Hold on.
I rolled another nat 20 on investigating this one.
I have the herbalism kit. Is that the
Proficiency.
That
proficiency?
is the
That is
proficiency.
that
Yeah. So that means that you'll be able to add +3 to your roll.
Because I have the
if you wanna
herbalist
harvest.
kit, and then vehicles land, and then
yeah.
category table.
Yeah. So that's your herbalism proficiency. So druids are quite good at herbalism. Just a heads up there. Okay, cool.
Alright.
Check out. For the Troll, you're not exactly the most delicate of harvesters. You've kind of cut and like pierced and like it gets messy, right? You're like spilling blood all over yourself. You're like kind of like breaking away parts that probably was salvageable. Baha, with your con save of 11, you manage to take a quick power nap, and by the time that you wake up, about 30 minutes has passed as Deka is still, cutting through it. Go ahead. You now only have 2 points of exhaustion. Baha, you watch as Deka, like you're like kind of wincing as Deka is like ruining some of the good parts of the Troll. Deka, you managed to harvest both of the pincers, like both sides of the Troll pincers. So you can put, when you mark off the quantity, put 2. 2 of these pincers, and they're these sort of oversized, monstrous pincers. They're kind of heavy and unwieldy, but they might be able to be crafted to use for weapon, or maybe like a merchant might find it useful for something. It's not really like probably not that useful for
Does it have meat inside of it?
potion making.
I'm gonna play with
Um,
them. Hey guys, look at me. I'm a crab.
he starts
He
waving
uses
them
it as a
around.
costume.
So for true pincers, you can also put next to them reactive because they are reactive ingredients. So you can use
I
them
just
for
put
potion next
in
to
R or
just R or reactive. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Just so we remember. All right, cool. So that creature's harvested. There's one more drugger if anybody wants to give it a go.
I
loot it.
rolled. I already looted it.
Oh, okay. Never
What do you
mind.
mean,
you're
the one that I was sleeping on?
Yeah,
So you
Ben
moved
but if
with a
you no,
natural
it's fine.
20,
If
a
he didn't loot
20.
anything, if he wants it, he can have it.
Yeah.
I don't care.
No, but you
Yeah.
say you have it.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
then
you can roll.
I'll give it to him. Whatever it is
Yeah,
that I get
okay.
off of it.
Cool. All right, yeah. So, Ben, you managed to find that it has 32 pieces of gold on it. And then you hand that gold over to Baha. As for the Arcana check, you also
Oh my
managed
God,
to get
look at
another
money.
small pouch of bone dust, another pouch of reactive reagents. Potion making down the line if you guys want to do that.
I
I'll-
hand him 22, so he have the lesser.
Okay, so Baha, go ahead. Add 22 gold to
Yeah.
your inventory as well as the bone dust.
62.
All right, so
What did
And
what did
bone
what was
dust
the other one?
bone dust.
No, what
it's
was the
another
most? What was the gold in that one? 30 what?
32.
32.
So you get 10.
Yeah.
All
You
right,
gave me
so
22, you have 10.
you guys managed to fend off this sort of sneak
Do-
attack from whatever
wait,
creature.
Do I
commanding
have
you.
to keep the bone dust?
You don't have to. You can throw it away. I don't care.
Is
Okay.
that good for herbalists?
It's
Stuff?
good for
'Cause, like,
potion
bone meal?
making.
Yeah,
It's,
but like
it's
for like
good
bone meal.
potion making. For bone meal, I mean, it's still gonna be used for potions. It's still gonna be a reactive reagent. It's not like it's like different.
Alright, I'll add
But
it.
you guys did it. All right, so you guys managed to fend off a sort of sneak attack with the help of Dekka. It's just being very perceptive and like being an elf, staying awake. As you guys finish up your harvesting and the battle, it's been about an hour, so it's roughly like 8 in the morning at the moment. The sun is still kind of shining down. You still hear seagulls in the distance. But now you return to your quest. Irina kind of like straps her backpack back on, goes, right. I think we're still after the Belladonna route, right? Or can we change your mind about that?
No, we're
can
definitely
No, we still need
is there
that.
any like plants I can
Yeah,
gather
you want
around
to.
here?
All right, yeah, you want to do some gathering? So
Yeah.
gathering's a little bit different from harvesting. Essentially, you're gonna be gathering as quickly as possible, right?
Well, he does that. I want to start moving the boats over to like
Yeah,
when there's
same
some
here. I
shade
wanna
or
put them
something
nearby
and
the
try to
tree.
hide them.
Okay, sure.
I want to put them nearby the tree.
So for you, Dekka, gathering takes roughly an hour if you want to do it carefully. And because you don't have the proper herbalism tools to gather, you're gonna be doing this with disadvantage.
Oh.
And I'd like to attempt to try and like cover it in bush or something, keep and
Oh
try
yeah,
to hide
for
it so
you,
no
Ben,
one
go
tries to
ahead and
steal
roll
it.
me a stealth check. So, Dekka, go ahead and roll me 1d20 plus wisdom or intelligence. So, wisdom or intelligence
Wait,
check.
so is it not survival anymore?
No, that's not the system anymore. Sorry.
Oh.
It's no longer survival because it's not about it's. So I checked survival. Survival is not that. Survival is like finding food, tracking, knowing the land and like where you can get things. It doesn't affect your harvesting, your gathering. Like because you have to gather and extract specific flowers and stuff. It doesn't matter if you know where they are. If you suck at gathering and like you destroy your flowers and like herbs, it doesn't matter. So.
Right.
So go ahead. Wisdom or intelligence check.
Wait, so I took survival because I thought it was for gathering because that's what we used it for before. Am I able to change that specialization then?
Sure. Do you want to pick another proficiency? Like
Which
another
one am I able
expertise?
to? Which one am I able to pick?
So the current ones that you have that you could pick are the ones that. So I knocked off your survival here. Not stealth, not sleight of hand, persuasion, deception. I think. Persuasion, deception, whichever one you have proficiencies on right now, but don't have expertise on. So anything that you have that is not Sleight of hand or stealth or perception.
Um,
Yeah,
Wait,
sorry, I didn't know about the survival thing. I just kind of made it up on the spot.
no worries. Wait, I can't see the.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Go ahead.
So wait, does that mean like animal handling, insight,
Nope.
intimidation, and medicine?
You're not proficient in those things.
No.
The only ones you're proficient in. The ones with
Yeah,
the
only
check
the
mark
things
next
that you
to
are
it.
proficient in. Yeah.
Um.
I think you can do acrobatics. Right?
Yeah.
Because it
Yeah,
gives
I'll
you
go
double
acrobatics.
efficiency.
I'll
Okay.
go acrobatics because that's useful for getting out of grapples and whatnot.
Okay. Cool. All right. So that's that. Yeah. Go ahead. Are you still trying to do the gathering or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me wisdom or intelligence. Check.
Definitely rolling a wisdom with a disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Yep. Cool.
Ooh.
Oh, oh my god.
Yeah. You managed to find some bloodgrass plants. Unfortunately, you are very just. It's the same thing that happened to the troll. You just start like trying to remove and cut it, and like by the time that you remove bloodgrass, it's all like sliced up and cut up. You don't really manage to gather anything good. It's you kind of just look at your hands and it's just like cut up like flowers and leaves and stuff, and you're just like bummed out about it.
Shit,
Unfortunately.
I'm fucking everything up today, boys. Gross.
Unfortunately, yeah, that was a quick gather, so you're kind of in a rush. All right,
Gathered some fucking air.
so
Am I 25 stealth to hide the?
yeah. So you end up hiding the end up hiding the boats pretty well. Yeah. I'm gonna say that. You there you go. There you go. You end up
Easy.
you kind of like put some of the bushes on it, like kind of like move down some of the trees, and you hide the boat pretty well. All right. So
Good shit, Ben.
what now?
I would like to drink one of my water skins,
Okay.
and
It's
then
refreshing.
fill like the empty one with dirt in it.
Okay, so yeah, you go ahead. You fill it up with dirt.
Yeah.
And you're feeling a little bit better. You know, you're still tired, but it's not as tired as yesterday.
All right, I'm just gonna like edit my thing real quick.
Okay, so Arabelle kind of like slides up to you, Moonshine, and goes,
She's.
"Oh, sorry, she's not here.
She went to the bathroom.
Okay, that's fine. She does not slide up to
So
Moonshine. She said,
just give it. Hold on, let me go talk to Irina because that's what I was gonna do.
yeah. What do you want to say to her?
Irina,
Yes.
are you okay?
What do you mean?
Haven't really checked up on you since the whole
Uh,
torture thing.
to be honest, I don't know. The necklace seems to be working, which I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, he should have gave us like 5 more.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he gave you that because he intended on attacking us, and he wanted you
What?
safe.
I mean, like the guy made
So what?
me.
Are you saying that the creatures that just attacked us just now were his?
Well, me and Moon were able to speak what it spoke, and he did say that he was going to talk to the master would hear about this. I guess it could have been another master, but
No. That I mean, you're right. There isn't much. There aren't exactly that many. How I don't know. So what? Should I just throw this away?
no, it's working.
No.
It's keeping you safe. But I just wanted to point out that there's a good chance that he gave it to you with full intent on attacking the rest of us and keeping you safe.
Yo, what if that thing is also a tracker? Actually,
It
This
could
is real
be,
life.
but it's keeping her safe.
Well,
Yeah, but it's also
yeah, that's
following
what
us
what's
with
Ben
stronger
saying.
opponents.
Well, but I don't really know. Well, this is very confusing. I don't want you to get hurt either.
I mean, I'm doing all right.
Well, I mean, Moonchild kind of got mugged.
I got mugged.
Well, yes, but you were kind of hiding over there.
I lost my sickle.
Well, yes, yeah. Okay,
I
yes,
lost
you
my
did.
health.
Um, what? Well, how about this? Well, did we try it on other people? I think it doesn't work on other people, right? It just kind of works on me.
We never tried, but at the same time, I don't think it's safe for other people to wear it either.
Right, right.
Just keep it for now, because there's no point in getting rid of it. We'll just
Well,
fight off whatever comes
yeah,
at us.
yeah, yeah. You can see she's kind of like shuffling her feet, looking kind of sheepish, and goes, "Well, I did learn a lot
Irina's necklace.
watching you. I did learn a lot watching you fight.
Wait a second.
I think if with a little bit more practice, I might be able to, hit faster and harder. Hopefully.
Sure. And while we walk towards the route, she said, "What happened?"
You know what
yeah.
you should
What
do?
happened
You should put the
there?
necklace.
What the fuck
You should put the necklace on
happened?
the next monster we see.
No, that's not a good idea. It's gonna run with it.
Well,
While we
it's a
walk towards
tracker
the
or-
route,
if we-
I can
Okay,
teach
yeah.
you a
Wait,
little
we
bit
found the
about
route?
attacking.
well, the monsters
No, we
can't
haven't
even
gone
look
there.
at it, right?
Oh,
Yo, can
I
we
was like,
just
damn,
get
I was gone
going
for that
the
long?
route?
Yeah. So
Use her as a
yeah.
guide.
I covered the
I-
boats
Yeah.
With
So
what?
Leaves
I
and
think
bushes
with
and stuff.
everyone in agreement, right?
to hide them.
I think everyone's in agreement to go after the route. To go
Yeah,
forward.
the only thing I'm gonna say is good job,
Uh,
kid.
She's back if you wanted to do your.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Arabelle kind of slides up to you. Moonshine goes, "Hey, I'm sorry you got hit so much. It just feel kind of bad. You kind of got beaten to a pulp, and you're kind of frail, and I feel that.
She felt that.
She's like,
She can relate.
she's kind of like doing this. She's kind of
She
like,
relates.
I'm a little kid, but
I'm weak
know-
and you're weak too.
yeah, just
Let's go.
I think I know look, just try not to get too close to people. I feel like that might be.
I was
a smart idea.
literally like 20 feet away from it.
You got jumped.
Well,
I got
Big kid
jumped.
division.
okay. And she's
You
just
know
kinda
what the
like,
problem? You
It
know what
wasn't
the
the fair
problem is?
one-on-one.
These bitches won't protect me. They're supposed to protect the sorcerer, dumbass bitches.
Huh?
she's kinda
Literally
pushing
Hold
it.
on.
killed
Hang on, wait,
three
what happened to my mic?
things
Why you can't
this
hear shit now?
round.
Hold up. Hold up.
So Arabelle kind of goes.
I ignored
Right,
the big
right,
bad to come
right,
save
you're
you.
right, yeah.
There we go. There we go. Now my
Um,
shit works.
She goes. Let's just
Our main
get the
goal-
route. She starts to get feeling kind of sheepish. She kind of looks away. And it looks like, is that where everyone wants to start heading? North.
Okay, so
I'm-
what
I'm-
what
I'm
about
gonna tell the
Irina's
kid good
necklace?
job.
What happened?
Oh, go ahead. I'll tell her off camera.
Yeah, I really just was thinking that maybe it was best idea to like take it off or throw it away or something.
Why?
But Ben convinced her
pointed
that
out-
it. Yeah. Go ahead, Ben. Yeah.
I had pointed out that there's a good chance that Strahd gave her the necklace with full intent on attacking us and just keeping her safe.
Oh, that's so true.
And Phoenix pointed out that he could even be used as a tracker.
Oh my
And then
god.
Irina was
that's
very
so
much ready to throw it
true.
away. She was ready to throw it away, but Ben.
But
kinda
it's still
convinced her at
useful.
least.
It works.
hang
so
on
I
to
don't
it,
want
yeah.
her to just chuck it.
Well,
Maybe
monsters
she
can't
could
even
maybe
look at it, right?
maybe she can use it as she can take
Yeah,
it
they'll get
off
disadvantage. Yeah.
when it's not in use, and then when we go into battle, she can put it on.
That's a good
Oh,
idea.
I mean,
but
That's.
I mean,
I'm,
like,
I'm
but, like,
okay
let's
with
say
that.
this.
it's still
Let's
with
say-
us, so I don't know if that's gonna
Yeah,
stop the
but-
tracking. But I mean, we could try it.
Yeah, but let's say this: if she tries to put it on mid motion, and the monster, since it's not gonna activate, since she's not wearing it, the monster could just attack it and just get rid of it.
That's
Yeah,
true. But as long as
she
we
will
stay
have to
near
spend
each
an
other,
action to put it on. Yeah.
as long as we
Yeah.
stay near each other, odds are
Put
they're
it
gonna
on
come
a
after us
monster.
before there.
Personally, I'd rather wait
Irina's
for her
gonna
to
look
get
at you,
down.
Moonchild. Irina's gonna look at you. And goes, actually, Moonchild, you're a sorcerer. You're a magic user. Do you know of any spells that can track us? And if you want, you can roll me an intelligence check to see if you
Okay.
remember.
Okay, got you.
Well, monsters can't look at it at all, right? They're super afraid of it. So if you put it
Yeah,
on the
it's like
monster, maybe it'll
disadvantage,
implode.
Use it as a
Mm.
Irina looks at you, Dika, and Irina looks at you and goes,
I want to re-roll.
Don't
No,
use
it's
your
a-
inspiration on
I'm
that.
I'm so curious.
no,
I want to
wait,
know.
stop.
You're gonna waste your
Wait,
inspiration.
give me 1 second. It's an intelligence check, not a save. So you get
Oh,
a
you're
that's a free reroll.
right.
Oh,
It's a check.
that's
not a
good.
reroll, not a save.
um,
Deka, Irina looks at you and goes, you know, that might not be such a bad idea. I mean, if you guys can
runs away with it.
restrain the creature, we could try it. To, put it on and see if it implodes.
It's your call. It's your
Can't
inspiration.
really do that. I'm too tired.
Your intelligence. You're trying really hard to remember, but you just can't seem to remember.
Well, we're gonna try harder.
Okay, go
Inspiration.
reroll and use your
Oh my
inspiration.
god, that's a waste.
Go ahead and
You're a
reroll your
waste of
inspiration. Come
fucking-
on, fingers crossed here.
Baja wants to talk to me
Oh.
about waste.
But
Uh,
yeah, I'm
You're
fucking
try-
tired. What do you think I can do?
So what I can tell
Homie.
you, what you do remember is there are certainly spells that allow you
I'm
to
only
track
using
people.
cantrips.
You don't remember from your mentor's teachings whether it has to be an item, a person, like does it have to be a ritual? Does it have to be a blood sacrifice? Like you can't there's so many variables. They exist and you know about like a handful of spells that can do
So
that.
the question that she
don't
asked was
remember.
if they exist, right?
Yeah, if they exist, yeah.
Well then,
So
yeah.
you say they exist for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, so as you guys are talking, you guys start walking, obviously.
While
towards-
I'm,
Let's-
well,
Yeah, go ahead.
sorry, go ahead. Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say I start like giving Arena tips and stuff about attacking with
yeah.
their sword. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. So we're
while
traveling
we're
now.
wa-
We're gonna say you guys are traveling.
Yeah. While we're walking, can I cast my mage armor?
Yeah, go ahead. Make sure you drop down one of your spell slots. All right, so we are going to be continuing on. You guys walk.
How long are we
Northward.
traveling for?
Yeah, so you guys are gonna walk northward, and you travel for about 10, 15 minutes as the sound of the ocean kind of recedes behind you. You guys are traveling north. You can imagine these woods continuing. There's actually very little mist on the other side of Lake Zarvich. As you guys if you guys turn around, you guys can see that the lake itself is like densely covered in mist, and you can like barely see it after only about 15, 20 minutes to travel. But as you walk, the slope, the ground kind of starts sloping upwards. As in the distance, you see Mount Baratok, the mountain where supposedly the Belladonna root lies, the cure to lycanthropy. As you start approaching, in the distance, something kind of strange catches your eyes. You see in the distance these large stone-like structures. You can imagine almost like a Stonehenge, but there's like a good chunk of them, and they seem to be arranged in a weird way. You can't really tell from where you're going right now, but it seems to be the only kind of landmark up ahead. Looking left and right, you guys only see trees, not even rivers. And you see some wildlife, and as you look at the wildlife, it seems kind of strange. First, the trees themselves are burnt and split, like in half, almost maybe by lightning strikes. You know that rain and storms is very common in Barovia, but these trees seem to be destroyed in an almost linear fashion. As like you keep walking closer and closer to these ruins, these these like structures, more and more destroyed trees show up, more burnt shrubbery, more burnt debris, and here and there you see some corpses of burnt wildlife, like as if they were struck by lightning or singed into two. You guys want to do anything as you were walking as you see these things?
I I don't want to do anything, but while we're how long are we walking? Like
You've been walking for about 20, 25 minutes by now. As you start getting
okay.
the closest landmark you see are these weird rocky Stonehenge kind of structures. You're not exactly sure from this distance.
Okay.
And the path seems to be leading towards there, but of course you guys can try to find another path. Irina kind of voices out loud like, to be honest, Jenny Greenteeth, from what I remember, she just said it was close to the mountains. I guess we could try looking at the stones. I mean, maybe they're mountainous. I don't know what they are. She's kind of like straining her eyes, and Arabelle's like trying to stand on her tippy toes, trying to look ahead. She goes, I don't see anything.
Can I pick her up?
She's like, yeah. So you kind of pick her up and put her on your shoulders, and you kind of quickly ask her what she sees, and she goes, yeah, they're kind of like rocks. Do you guys like rocks? Is that what adults like?
Decca, climb on
I
top of her
love
shoulders and see if we can see anything else.
Do adults?
Cute.
Yeah, Dekka, you start climbing up, and everyone goes, "Ow, ow, get off me! What are you doing?" As you climb on top of her, Dekka, you get about a couple more feet over her, and she's right. You're right. They do look like rock structures, but as with your perception of 19, out of the corner of your eye, you see a flash of what looks like a fire, lightning, and then another flash to your left. Go ahead and roll me a perception check, to actively kind of zoom in on and kind of like focus
Dekka,
on
right?
these weird. Yeah, Deck.
Uh,
Yeah, you're
19.
nice. 19. Yeah, you can see and start to hear the sounds of like fiery explosions and the crackling of electricity near these like rocks and like structures. As you kind of focus a little bit closer, as you guys continue to walk, Dekka, you spot what looks like a figure. You can't really tell if it's a person, a monster, a woman, a man. You can't really tell. But every few seconds, there's a boom of fire, and then as lightning kind of something. It's either like someone's
Hey.
fighting or shooting off magical attacks. You guys walk for another couple minutes, and then those sounds start hitting everybody's ears as everybody starts to notice and hear like these fire explosions, lightning, like blasts. And Irina looks with a frown, like, "Is that another fight? Are we? What? Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry, Baha. Looks like
That's all this
Lewis is
takes.
gonna go somewhere. Okay, no worries. Sorry. Yeah. So, what do you guys want to do?
Cry.
What does it look like it's shooting at? Did you
It
say?
looks like someone is shooting off fiery explosions or lightning at some other people. Dekka can't really tell because like the lightning would just zip off into like the distance, and he can't really tell with all the tree cover. But you
Oh.
guys are starting to hear these of fire and of electricity crackling. Irina goes, "Well, maybe if we be stealthy, we could at least check it out."
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Moon,
Yes.
do we want to look it up? Look at it.
Look at what? Sorry, my ADHD. What were we looking at?
Someone's casting spells at somebody else.
You're asking if we want to go and look at it?
Yeah, me and Irina want to go stealth check it out.
Stealth check. Me. You're right. No, I'm good.
There's some
you guys
battle
can
going on.
cast Pass Without a Trace. That at a +10.
Oh yeah, Dekka has passed without a trace.
That could help you if you want to really
Dekka?
stealth at all.
Do we have cover?
Yeah, there's a lot of tree cover. Yeah.
All right, we're going to trace without a pass.
Okay. So you guys all like kind of group up and gather as Dekka, you start uttering some like elven phrases as all of a sudden from your hand just this burst of like cloudy sort of mist. As all of you guys go ahead, roll stealth and add 10, I think. So that's 33.
33.
That works.
Can I roll with advantage now?
18.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it matters with your level of stealth, but go ahead. We're gonna roll with the 2.
Well, you know,
NPCs.
1 is still possible.
That is a 1. You're right. A 1 is still possible. You're right. Okay, and then where's my Arabelle here?
But 2 1s is almost improbable.
Almost. Well, it happened before in this game. Remember?
Right.
All right. So you have a 27 to stealth. Irina managed to get herself a 29. God damn.
She's
Okay.
stealthier than me.
So yeah, I think she's been kind of paying attention to you guys, the 2 rogues of the party. She's picked up a few tips and tricks here and there. Why is my Arabelle sheet blank?
That's my bitch.
Why is my sheet blank?
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, never mind. I got it. Oh yeah, she does have bonuses to stealth. Okay, she is a little kid. All right, cool. She rolled a 33 to stealth. Arabelle, almost like as if like she's been practicing this or has done this before, slips into the tree cover and like scrunches herself off, and like you guys can barely make her out. As you guys make your way towards these strange structures, I'm gonna move you to a new map. Give me 1 second.
New map.
New map.
wish I could see it.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
could
Phoenix. Can one
Can
of
someone else stream? Because I
Decca,
have
can you stream
I have the
to?
DM. Mine's a DM.
Sorry, I
so
forgot Phoenix was the one showing you.
Yeah.
Yay.
Sorry.
No, you're
Um,
good.
Decca.
Huh?
Can you stream your screen to Discord so Amu can see?
Your screen, no work.
What? No, I'm
Um,
recording, and
Yeah.
he can't because he has DM stuff up.
Yeah.
And
I have
Phoenix
all
was
this
the one
stuff.
streaming the screen, and he left.
Yeah, okay, give me 1 minute. I don't know why, but Discord's broken right now.
It's all good.
Actually, this screen should be fine on my end. So give me 1 second. I should be able to help you.
My Discord's like going really slow.
No worries. Here, give me 1 second.
Having all that RAM.
Why is the camera glitching?
Canva is glitching.
I don't know.
Maybe it's because I'm on Safari instead of Chrome.
Yeah, Safari sucks, babe. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll share my screen here.
Oh, I'm already watching.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. Sweet. No worries. Cool. You guys arrive near what looks like large megaliths.
Now there is some cool shit to gather here.
As you get closer, kind of sticking behind these large structures, you guys are kind of like crouched behind and stealthing behind these structures.
Who the fuck is that?
You see, you see a man.
It's
Woman-
a from the Harry Potters.
As you guys look closer, you see that it looks to be a woman, kind of like
the
dressed.
ones that go.
The ones
Yeah.
that suck your
The
life.
Dementor, yeah. But
Yeah.
it doesn't seem to be a Dementor. It appears to be a woman.
Nope, it's
It
a
appears to be.
Dementor.
It appears to be a woman, wild eyes in tattered robes and like covered in dirt and grime and gross. And she like you notice that she's like blasting magic almost at like invisible enemies or something. She said you watch as a flame of fire zips from her and goes immediately to your left, and then there's another crackle of electricity as it zips off to your right, and then she can hear it goes, "Be gone, you beasts! I can smell you. Stay away from my mushrooms." And then as you got she doesn't seem to be able to notice you. But Moonchild, as you look at her, and she kind of turns to you to like look for these people that are grabbing her mushrooms, you notice something really strange. Her eyes, they kind of look like your mentors.
Excuse me,
Mentor, is that you?
And
Elise. Her name's Elise.
and as this woman turns, and like you can see her start to mutter an incantation, and you listen to the incantation, and it is the same incantation that she taught you for Toll the Dead. As you watch as the Toll the Dead spell just
run up to
suddenly
her.
gets unleashed and hits one of the one of the structures, and there's a ringing sound, and she goes, I know you're there. You're after my mushrooms.
That can
Moonshot,
split
you
up.
burst out of behind cover. You burst out from behind cover, like breaking right through the pass without a trace, and you sprint towards what appears to be your mentor. She turns to you, and there's like blank recognition kind of hits her face. She doesn't seem to see you. She goes, "Another interloper! I knew you couldn't resist the dirt beneath my
Elise,
feet.
no, it's me.
They're looking for cures, these pigs. You want my mushrooms? Stay away from my mushrooms."
Elise, it's me, Moonchild.
At least who? Moon who? What kind of child sleeps with the moon? That's a stupid name.
Elise, do you
are
not
here
remember
for my
me?
sweets.
I
You
told
want
the
to
group to
enter
split
my
up.
Sanctum of deliciousness. And yeah, as she starts talking, Irina's gonna kind of go over here. Arabella's gonna kind of duck with her. Go ahead and reposition yourself, Decca. I'll have Baja stay there, because he's kind of busy at the moment.
He's sleeping.
Okay. Okay, cool. So, this
Go over here.
Elise turns to you and goes, "Who are you? Did you want my sweets, my mushrooms, Stay away from my sanctum of deliciousness.
Elise, do you not remember saving me? Taking me
She
to
kind of like
your
you
people.
watch as this like as she like kind of like snarls, like part of her cloak kind of like falls back, and you can see that she has this same sort of wait, let me look at her picture again. Silvery hair, and and part of her ears kind of poke through, and they appear very tiefling-ish in nature. It's a little bit weird. It looks exactly like her, but something's just kind of off. As if like she just doesn't know who she is, and like her image kind of matched all the same. Like it's not matching or lining up. And she goes, "Saving who? Who are you? You come from my mushrooms. I know you've come from my mushrooms."
I don't care about your damn mushrooms, Jesus.
Well, then what do you want?
I thought you were my mentor. Elise. And I start tearing up.
She looks at you and she goes, "Wait. Don't cry. That's weird. That's no." And she goes, she looks to the side. She goes, "What did you say your name was again?"
Moonchild.
Moonchild. Tell me about yourself, Moonchild. What is this? Does this sound familiar?
I am the last tiefling from my village, the name we called Serenity. I ran away by myself with no other family. I stole food and whatever I could to survive. And one day I got very unlucky and you saved me. And you taught me
You watch as her
everything
eyes
that I
start to
know
blink
now.
rapidly as you say, yeah, as you say these things, her eyes start to blink rapidly, almost out of recognition. She goes, doesn't make any sense. And then you hear kind of like, it's like while you're saying this, Arabelle seems to have like scrambled over, and Arabelle goes, keep going. Kind of like hissing at you from behind the rock. She goes, keep going. And you can see Elise's face just kind of like,
You taught me everything I knew. You gave me a home where I could find no other. You were my family, and you still are. And I'm still trying to make you proud to this day.
that doesn't seem right. I mean, you're not attacking me or taking my mushrooms. You seem kind of trustworthy, but you watch as she starts to twitch, you can see that like now that you're closer, you can see her nails are painted these like bright, beautiful purple colors that you remember from your childhood, kind of like helping her paint. It's like it was part of some of the fun that you guys used to have together, like creating dyes, painting each other's clothing, kind of like dyeing each other's hair, like being very artistic. But you can see that her nails, while they are painted these bright purple colors, are chipped and dirty and like dirt cracked. And she's like kind of like she like starts whacking the side of her head. She goes, come. You say you're Moonchild. Into my sanctum. Yes. Into my sanctum. And you watch it, she goes, and there's a moment as her hand flashes in the air, and you recognize immediately the same incantation to create a dimension door that you've seen her use before. You remember seeing her cast dimension door as you were a child. You always wanted to learn this spell, this ability to teleport and like open doors to different dimensional spaces, kind of appear in one of these like giant stone megalith structures. It kind of opens. She starts like kind of hitting her head and goes, "You come into my sector. We will fix everything. Yes, trust me. We will recuperate in my sanctum beneath the walls. Yes, something's blocking." And she starts hitting her head like with her hand, and she starts beckoning you, and she starts backing up, and you watch it. She kind of like slowly slips through the portal, vanishing through this portal. Before there's a moment's pause before Elise's hands come back up. She can beckon you. She goes, "Come, come, come," and she's sucked back into the portal, disappearing, and you're left with like
Bloop.
silence.
Bye, guys.
And
Good
you guys all watch as, like, without warning, Moonchild hurls herself
you
after her
doing?
former mentor, splinting into the megalith. You hear Irina's cry, calling out, like, wait to hold up. You guys can see Arabelle kind of scrambling as they all look at you as Moonchild, whoosh, you disappeared. I'm gonna take you off the map real quick. You disappear into this other different dimension, this other space, and I'm gonna drag you real quick to where you end up. But since you're the only one that passed through at the moment, I'm gonna let the others decide what they want to do or look
I
around.
want the mushrooms.
As you guys kind of like
I-
wloosh right through, right?
So
I'm fucking dead.
I have work tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
No worries.
yeah,
Alright.
okay.
this is really fun, and I can't wait to.
Yeah, you want to join?
learn more.
Let me add you real quick for friends, and then we can talk about setting you up a character and putting you into the campaign.
Yeah, I'm
stealth.
so down. This is really fun. I'm very invested in this story.
This is my stealth, guys.
Of course. Yeah, no worries.
Becca,
Yeah,
what
just
is
check
it?
your friends request, make sure we're added, and then I'll message you and we can set it up over this weekend. Sounds good.
Alright.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Good
Night.
night.
Good night.
Bye. Good night.
No.
Awesome. So, as Ben, you watch Moonchild literally just sprint after Mermentor without thought or any like other reasoning. As you start like to race after, you stand inches away from the portal and you look around and you see Irina kind of kneeling on the ground. She's pulled out like the dagger that you guys kind of lent her, and she goes, Ben, hold up, She starts digging, and you watch her. It takes her a little bit, and then you hear Arabelle like go, "Oh my goodness!" She like Arabelle hitches up her like little dress and like grabs the dagger and says, "Let me do this." And she starts digging it up, and like with very careful hands, she pulls out what looks like a belladonna root. Irina just like scrambles inside her pack and like pulls out the picture that Jenny
He's
gave
like,
you guys.
fuck Moonchild, give me that root.
The same image, and you guys start comparing the images. You guys match up the root patterns and the color that Jenny told you about, like the leaf patterns on top, and it matches almost exactly. Deca, because I've given Ben a lot to think
Is this
about
the
at
only
moment.
one?
No, give me. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can see that there seems to be a lot actually around these megaliths, these giant like monolith structure things, but they seem to be sort of some of the belladonna seems to be sprouting vines that are like choking and grasping onto the megaliths, almost as if like compressing them. You do see weird symbols and signs on the megaliths that, like, if you want, you can make some rolls to try to investigate or understand. But you know, with all the flurry of actions that Moonchild took, you didn't notice them at first. Deca, what did you want to do? Sorry.
I wanted the mushrooms.
Yeah. So you sprint forward and you see some of these mushrooms. They're green and they're like kind of bluish and they're kind of pulsating.
I got two stealth options here.
Wait, sorry, say that again.
Oh, I have two stealths here for my cloak. I've got the black cloak and the orange cloak.
Yes, Nick. Okay, yes. Yeah, so you reach down and it's this bluish, greenish, like kind of almost like pulsating little like blue like toadstool thing or whatever. It's like this weird mushroom thing. You're not exactly sure what it is. If you want, you can roll survival. See, this survival would help here. Survival or nature to like recognize the plant. Like it's different from gathering because it's like more delicate procedure. Yeah, okay, yeah, you definitely know what that is. You've seen it before in your travels, and you've actually kind of been exposed to it as part of your assassin training. That's a blue toad shade. It's a poisonous reagent used in potions, but primarily it's used in like poison making. To create different types of poisons and like negative item, like negative potion, negative alchemy, like very harmful alchemy. It's I mean it's a rare, common enough like ingredient, but it's not like, you know, it's still a poisonous item, but it's not like a high-end legendary poisonous item.
How many am I able to pick?
Let me count on the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So go ahead. Why don't you roll me 2 wisdom or intelligence herbalism checks?
Leave at least one
And
of them, Deca. That way she can regrow her mushrooms.
so, and then I'll tell you how much you get. So you managed out of the first 3, you managed to grab 1 blue toad shade. Go ahead and make it a second roll to see about the other 2, the last 2. And hey, Baha, you missed
what's
quite a little bit. Okay, so Deca, you managed to gather another 2 blue toad shade. So you have 3 now. Blue toad shade. So that's the name of the mushrooms. Baha, it seems like Moonchild found her mentor. Her mentor slipped away into a portal into one of the megaliths, slipping away, disappearing. Moonchild immediately jumps in after her. The rest of the group is about to follow.
You telling me
but
I'm missing out on Shifu?
yeah, but as they're about to go follow and jump through, so boom, 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 boom. I think he gathered all of them.
Bruh.
Is
All
there
the
any
mushrooms.
roots? Any
What are
roots?
Yeah,
these?
give me 1 second.
The
Those are
Belladonna
the
root.
belladonna roots as well. So as
Oh.
wait, give me a second. As Ben was about to chase after her, Irina called him to stop, and she's like pointing to the root, and with Arabelle's help, together they unearth that all of these other random plants around. This seems to be the collection of belladonna root that Jenny Greenteeth was talking about. But
Wait, so what about the green
some,
one?
yeah,
That is
those are the roots.
Oh,
So
Is
these
the
are
bella-
the lycanthropy curing roots that, when like boiled and stuff, should make a paste or juice that should help cure lycanthropy.
Can I just eat the belladonna root? Is it like konjac? Is it like konjac, Shoyang?
You can most certainly try.
that is a terrible plan.
I mean, like konjac is a root
Keep that one
vegetable.
safe, Irina. Let's try to get the others as well.
Okay.
Just to make
Konjac
sure
is
we
a
have
root
extra.
vegetable that you're able to eat.
You if you guys are gonna spend time gathering and like making sure you extract it properly, that's gonna take some time.
I would like
'cause
to eat this one.
No, that's the
No.
one she just picked. You go after another one.
What the fuck, man? All right, I would like to eat this one.
I'm just gonna pick one. I want one
No, you
just
don't- you
to
don't
be
eat it,
safe,
you
and then I'm
have to
gonna
boil
go
it
through the
first.
portal.
You're supposed to boil it based off of the herbalist, back in Valaki's instructions. But okay, so Irina's gonna grab one. So you then you can just write you can write belladonna root into your inventory.
Yeah, we just have to put it in a pot. And...
Irina
Hey,
is going to put one in her inventory. So go ahead, Baha. What do you want to do?
Hey, what happened if I eat it raw? What would happen?
You do not know.
You will find out.
It could be a waste of root.
They could kill you because she said that they
You-
could kill us as it is, even
Yeah,
with
you
drinking it.
you remember that the root was said to be very poisonous
remember
if improperly brewed, and also that like just naturally the belladonna root is a very powerfully poisonous and dangerous herb. Like it might still end up knocking you out or rendering you unconscious if your constitution, like she literally said, if your body is not fit and strong enough to handle the root, you might go unconscious or even die.
Okay, I would not like to eat it. I would like to pick this one up for myself.
Okay. All right, go ahead, add the belladonna root to your inventory. As you
How do
guys,
you spell belladonna?
I put in the chat.
Alright.
Okay, you guys spend
Irina
about
has one too. You said.
What's
yeah,
the blue
Irina put one in her
toad
inventory. The blue toad shade is all the mushrooms that Deca gathered.
All right.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, wait. Why did I get rid of my pot, dog? I could have had it now. Fuck.
Okay, so while you guys spend the next 5-ish 10 minutes gathering, Moonchild,
Did I use a shovel?
you are alone on the other side of this portal. Your friends, you don't know where they went. As soon as you step through the portal, you open yourself up into a world of swirling mist. You find that you're in the same clearing with the megaliths around you. However, this time everything is covered in very heavy mist and you can hardly see around you. It takes you a little bit to adjust your eyes, and as you feel about, your hands brush up against like sticky cobwebs and dust. I didn't put any cobwebs on it. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so you brush your hands around sticky cobwebs and dust, kind of like this weird sort of like as if this place was abandoned or like thrown away. This weird doppelganger kind of area. You also notice that the mist itself is very dense and heavy, but for some reason you don't feel yourself choking or hallucinating or having the same weird effects that the mist in Barovia usually have on people. Looking around, you see that the megaliths have these strange runes and sigils carved on them. As you sort of just look and study around, there's such a whoosh as a skull to the southeast ignites, opposite of the megalith portal that you came through. Floating above it, this helmeted skull has these very pained, sad, despairing eyes. It looks upon you and
Oops.
almost seems to be grimacing. Attached to the skull are 3 golden chains, linking it to this megalith. What do you want to do? As you get closer to the skull, it snaps its eyes to you and it looks sad. It doesn't look aggressive. And then it opens its mouth and it says, sorry, give me 1 second. The lake is my cradle. The air is my home. The land is my coffin. The cycle renews. What am I?
Fuck, I'm bad
And then
at
it shuts up.
riddles.
It shuts up. The other people on the other side of the portal, it's still open if you want to come through.
Yeah, I wanted to tell Irina and her. I wanted to tell them to finish grabbing the root, and I was gonna go through.
Wait, Ben, before you go through, if you and Phoenix want to cook up some potions, I have extra vials and an iron pot.
Yeah, you guys can
Yeah.
stay out here and deal with that. I'm
Yes.
not leaving her in there
Yes.
alone.
Yes. I'm drinking one. I'm
Deca.
drinking
All right,
one
let's
right
go
now.
over to the tree and get
Deca,
some twigs.
Deca.
Ah!
We've talked about this.
What?
You know what?
You don't want me to make him a potion?
No, I want you to charge him for the potion, and I go through the portal.
Well, maybe
I went
one
through the
day
portal.
you won't charge me
He
for
went through the
heals.
portal. He can't hear you. So
No, he says that and then goes to the portal. Ben, you shloop, you come out on the other side of the portal, and I'm not gonna obviously re-say the
whoa.
description, but that is what you see on the other side. As Ben vanishes right through the portal. All right, so Deca and Baja, Irina comes over, jogs over, goes, well, shouldn't we follow them?
I need this
no.
potion. I need this.
Well, I mean, I have
I
some
need
water
this
left in my water skin. We could,
I
if
also
we
have a water. I also
if we have a
extra water
container, we
skin.
could boil it.
Yep,
He has a
got
pot.
I've got an iron
And
pot,
I have a torch.
and I have vials, so we can get
Okay.
this water
You guys-
boiling, and
Yeah.
And I have a torch, so I could just light it up and let the water boil.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm at a black
well, you
screen.
don't even need to use the torch. We got sticks.
you're
There's
at a
trees
black
right
screen?
here.
Yeah, but how are we gonna light it up? With what light
Well,
source?
Sorry.
You telling me your torch is on fire?
You could light up your torch by going.
Well, how are you gonna light the torch?
By going. Wah.
Irina goes, how did I have some extra matches? She hands you hand her the torch. She quickly lights it up, and you guys get to work creating a campfire to essentially boil this herb. So you guys
Hey,
put down
badass
the
fire.
pot, and you basically just throw in the herb there. Irina kind of checks over the instructions that Jenny gave you guys, and she's like, there aren't anything specific. It just says to boil and drink the water.
Perfect.
I guess we just wait.
I guess we don't want to drink boiling water, so boil it for like 5-10 minutes, maybe 10 minutes to be safe, and then put it in vials. I don't know how many vials we want to fill. I have 5 empty vials here. We could save extra
yeah.
in case
Ryan, does this
ever
count as
happens again.
herbalism?
This does count as an herbalism check if you want to roll
Okay.
your herbalism. Yeah, go ahead
Yes,
and roll
I
the
would-
one with proficiency. So Baja kind of takes charge of like making this herb and prepping it, following the instructions from Jenny. So you guys,
I just
are
press
gonna
on the
spend-
herbalism kit, right?
Yeah, and put wisdom or intelligence, whichever one you want. All right, so you guys spend the next 15-20 minutes prepping this whole thing, and as it starts to boil, Ben and Moonshot, you're on the other side.
Do
You
I
come
still
through-
roll with disadvantage? Right.
Yes, you're still exhausted. Try as you may, you're still exhausted. Ben and Moonshot, you hop through. Moonshot, you tell Ben everything. Just real quick,
Fuck.
blah blah blah. So here's the riddle.
Oh.
The lake is my cradle, the air is my home, the land is my coffin, the cycle renews. What am I?
I would like to use my inspiration, by the way.
Okay, go reroll.
The
So,
air
Ben and
is
Moonshot.
the home.
So let me repeat it. The lake
Where is my
as you ask the skull, and it just repeats the same riddle. The lake is my cradle, the air is my home, the land is my coffin. The cycle renews. What am I? Good job, Baha. Baha, you with your guidance and the instructions from Jenny, you start making the perfect belladonna root potion.
How
It
many?
takes about 20, 15 minutes. You guess that with one root, one root is really supposed to make one potion, but with such a high roll and expertise, you managed to squeeze out two potions, two vials.
Alright.
So
Perfect.
two vials of belladonna root. Two vials of belladonna root. So I mean, yeah, vials of
Alright.
belladonna root. You
Deca has one.
you start corking it. Yep, you have your own. Deca has one. It's up to you now if you want to drink it.
I would love to drink it.
Okie dokie. So Ben and Moonchild, do you have an answer?
Should I remove 2
So
vials from
what
my inventory?
I'm seeing it
Yeah,
as,
you should only have
they
one.
were
You
born
should
in the
keep one.
water.
No, I mean I had 5 empty vials. So
Yeah. Decrease
We
it.
can make
Their
more though,
home
because
is
we have
in
more
the
than one root.
air.
You could.
The land is their resting place.
Mm-hmm.
They die.
A gravestone.
So I have a vial of belladonna root then.
Yep. Yeah, you do.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
I
what is
suck
the
at
what
riddles.
am
I have no idea.
Where
if
did
you want, you can roll
anything
me
go?
an intelligence check, and I can give you a hint.
Okay.
Gravestone. Graveyard.
So Baha, you start drinking it, right? Go ahead.
Yeah, go.
You
Wait.
drink it. You drink it.
Okay.
You drink
Okay.
it. At first, nothing happens. In fact, nothing will happen for the next 10 minutes. Irina reads out loud from the instructions. She goes, "Oh, crap, we gotta wait. We don't know what they're doing in there." And Arabelle goes, you can see Arabelle shrug. Look, that's what the instruction says. And so you guys wait another 10 minutes. Baha, that potion is bitter, musky, smells awful. But after 10 minutes, go ahead and roll me a constitution saving throw as something inside you starts pulsating and seizing as you can feel the blood of lycanthropy start thrashing as finally the potion starts taking effect and gripping onto you. Moonchild, you think and focus on this riddle. What? It's the land is my coffin. The air is my home. This has got to do something with rain.
You have inspiration, Phoenix.
No, I already used it.
It has
I
got
made
to
the
do
perfect
something
potion.
with rain or something.
Rain.
That's my clue. It has to do something with rain.
Like
Or
like how water
Or-
evaporates into the air,
Yeah.
into clouds, and then rains down into the ground.
or
Yeah.
you're onto it. So what am I? Says the skull. Baha.
There's a word for it, but I
I
can't
rolled me
remember.
disadvantage.
Fuck, I can't remember it.
The skull looks at you and just repeats, "What am I?" And
Is it supposed to be a person? Evaporation.
it's just supposed to be a thing.
Evaporation.
As you say evaporation, the skull goes close. What am I?
Paper.
Wait, I know what
Mist.
it is. I know what it is. I just can't remember the
Baha.
word.
You feel yourself constricting as your muscles start pulsating. It starts contracting. Ugh. You can feel your almost part of your body sort of deteriorating as you're fighting against as the lycanthropy is fighting against the belladonna that's trying to kill it. You spasm again, and you can feel your strength weakening. What's your strength score right now?
My strength, like what you mean, like just
Your
strength.
strength score, not the modifier. Your flat score, your stat. And Moonchild, do you have an answer?
I'm so confused.
I don't
You
know.
mean like 3, right?
I'm trying-
Isn't
No,
that
what-
it? No.
No, what's your strength score? The actual
The
number of
water?
your strength stat. Water.
Wait.
You see,
the-
you hear the skull go water, and
17.
one of the golden chains clinks, breaks open, and drops to the ground as it kind of unwraps itself from the megalith. And then
So-
The
17.
hydraulic cycle?
now
I
have a
don't
strength-
know.
No, you said water, and he
Oh.
accepted
Water was
the
one of
answer.
them.
Oh.
Baha, you now have a strength score of 13 until you
Alright.
take your next long rest.
All right, so shouldn't now my proficiency strength should be lowered now, right?
Yeah, so change your strength score to 13 until you take your next long rest.
Okay.
Another
Oh
10
my
minutes
damn,
will
one.
pass.
It's the
Next,
hydraulic
another
cycle.
10
I've
minutes.
never even heard of that.
Baha is like spasming outside while you guys are trying to figure out this.
He's having a
riddle.
seizure. What the
Okay,
fuck?
so you hear the skull say another riddle. I soothe, or I can sting. I can be seen, or I can be heard. I travel without wings or legs. What am I?
A
Then
penny.
it goes silent.
Moonchild. What are we even
The
doing
wind.
here?
The air.
How about you shut the fuck up and help me?
Damn. Damn, that's the moon child I
can't just
know
run off
from
like
the
that.
beginning. That's the moon child I knew from the beginning. I love this moon child.
Baha, another 10 minutes passes.
They're
And
just
he starts
watching him.
passing they're all watching him. They're trying their best. As Arabelle is like kind of like holding onto your hand, and she's gonna shout you a word of encouragement. She goes, "Baha, you can do this. You got this." So you'll have advantage on next con save.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a con save.
All right. So con save disadvantage still.
Yes. Oh no. Normal roll.
Oh, it's normal.
She encouraged you. She gave you advantage.
Okay.
Now it cancels out.
Oh my, holy shit! A normal roll for a hot minute? And
Oh,
it's
it was
so
almost
bad?
an 18, bro.
Oh my
It
lord.
bounced off the 18 and went 4.
I'm killing myself.
Baha, you can feel your strength weakening again as your muscles start to almost like break down. Like you can feel like all your strength sapping away.
I'll lower my strength. I'll lower my strength now.
Snap out of this, you big
You
stupid
lose
dragon lizard.
6 strength points.
Stop.
Your
One,
stats,
two,
your
three,
strength
four,
stats
five.
drops
So 7.
by 6 points.
So 7.
Dekka, Irina, and Arabo can see Baha's skin turns pale green, flaky. The black is starting to become gray. And he's like twitching on the ground, like struggling to stay up. One more
Watch Ben
check.
drink it and be like, I'm
Another
good.
10 minutes. I'm gonna go back to the group on the other side of the portal, but then when I come back to you, Baha, this is gonna be your last con save.
All right.
We'll see.
Normal or
I'm gonna have Arabelle give you another encouragement to give you a normal roll, but Ben and
I'm
Moonchild.
giving him encouragement.
Yes, everyone's like kind of like giving them power. He's like giving him power
You
like at a
can't
football
run
game.
off like that.
Why?
What do you mean
This
why?
is my mentor. I haven't seen her in so long.
I don't care.
You would go back to your family if whatever left you have of it.
Not if we just ran through a random portal.
You don't understand what it's like.
The skull repeats itself.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only
soothe.
one that does.
I soothe or I can sing. I can be seen or I can be heard. I travel without wings or legs. What?
Music?
Music.
As the chain snaps, one more chain remains as finally the last riddle is said. I am no sword, I am no shield. Instead, I am something that must be unsealed. Some use books to begin, while others find me within. What am I?
Knowledge?
Nothing happens.
And
the skull goes. Similar.
Courage.
Not similar.
uh,
Okay, we're gonna go back. Let's get the con save.
Okay.
Let me slap
no,
him. Snap
why
out of
did
it, you
this
big
thing-
dumb
Oh, my
dragon.
computer. I
He's
cried.
just
Died?
it's
Yes,
encouragement.
even
Go
though
ahead.
Discord
All right,
has it.
actually, I'll give you
Even though it's plugged
advantage
in.
Oh,
on this.
advantage?
Yeah,
Advantage?
not.
Alright,
I'll give you
hold on.
advantage on this because everybody's
was,
like
it's
giving you
fucking
all this
right
energy.
What
Like
court?
Arabelle's like clutching onto you. Irina's like giving you a hug, and even Dekka's like, "Snap out of it, you stupid dragon!" Oh, okay,
Yo,
alright.
that advantage did not help. That advantage did
Sorry.
not
Oh
help.
my! Why are you rolling so bad, homie?
I don't know, but
Yeah.
let's go.
Alright.
I'm dead.
All right, you guys all watch as his skin starts to pale even worse. You can see like
Dude.
some of his scales start to flake off and get blown in the wind
Oh,
as he
boy.
seems to be like almost like a end game kind of situation. As he starts to almost like be
What
dissolving.
happened?
You
He's
watch.
dying.
It's getting Thanos
Um,
snapped from existence.
Oh, okay, sure. One more 1d4, I think. Let me see. Another 10 minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, it's a 3d4. Cool. You lose 7 strength. How much strength do you have left?
No more.
-1.
Yeah,
exactly
you are
0.
you find yourself weakening so much that you slip into unconsciousness. You need to start rolling death saves.
This man's not looking too good.
His
Alright.
body starts like deteriorating, almost like an endgame, like dissolving, like spasming. Irina's trying to take out her medical kits, trying to like help you out. Like she's digging around, but she
He
doesn't
better be
have
one of the
anything.
mist.
She doesn't have anything. You guys lost
Exactly.
all of your healers kits. You lost all
Exactly.
does anybody have any potions on you? She's like screaming out, like, any potions? Do you
No.
have
I have
anything?
zombie juice. We can make him immortal.
And as you guys are screaming, go ahead, roll me a death save.
I
Baha.
got you. I got you. First ever death save. Holy shit.
Oh, that's a good
That's
death
one
save.
success. You can you see your body go like as
Me
if someone
doing,
is
like, so many death
shocking you
saves all
as you're
the
like
time.
vibrating like it hurts. We're gonna go back to the other side.
Yo,
of the
this is my
portal.
first ever death saving throw. Holy shit.
We're gonna go back to the other side of the portal. Do we have an answer for
Can I
this?
hear it again?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I am no sword, I am no shield. Instead, I am something that must be unsealed. Some use books to begin, while others find me within. What am I?
I know what it is. I can't help though. I'm not there.
Yeah, you're trying to keep Baja alive.
Trust.
Wait, say that again. Moonshot?
Trust.
Say that again?
Books.
Trust.
No.
Mm.
I'll let you roll another intelligence save because you got the second one correct without
Okay.
using an intelligence check. Baja.
Oh, I forgot.
That's it.
I'm like 99% sure I know the answer to this last riddle. If only I was there.
I mean, you could.
Baha,
You
death
could
save.
go through the portal.
Oh!
He did it! You guys watch as for Baja. Oh
Reroll?
shit! Wait, you got your dream sequence? Okay, Baja. You were dying. You were dissolving essentially in front of your friend's eyes.
Oh wait, no, that is mine.
In,
Mm,
Yeah, it is.
but just as you're about to fall over the edge into the brink, you clutch at the edge of the cliff with all your might. You push yourself away and you turn around and you stare face to face with a werewolf. The demon, that creature that's been haunting your blood for the last weeks, all the time that you've been suffering and trying to fight this thing off, the days of sleeplessness. You stare at it, and then you rear back. You headbutt it with all your might, and it just shatters. You guys watch as Baha blinks, opens his eyes. Baha, you have 1 HP left.
There's my big dumb dragon.
You have 1 HP left. You have 5 strength until your next rest. But you're awake. You're gasping, you're grabbing, and you can see like Irina and Arabelle are like cheering. Irina's kind of like hugging you, like with tears in her eyes. Yeah, like you're like choking and
Can
and
I
the,
use, am I
I
able to use
really
healing word
hope-
soon? I
I
only have one healing
really-
word, Ryan.
I'm gonna say that because you got the natural 20, you managed to regain your spell slots. There's a surge
do it,
of
really?
energy as you grip. You don't lose your exhaustion. You don't lose your exhaustion, but you manage to like it's almost as if you've like
Yo,
forced all the poison out of
Ryan.
your body. And there's like this surge as you guys watch as like his color returns to his face. It's like this flickering as
Ryan.
the energy of like magic returns to you.
Bro, you don't understand, man. I've been saving my one last magic thing. I literally
know.
only had one level 1 left, Ryan, and it was healing word, cure wounds, detect magic, which I can't use because I was tired, and purified food and drinks, and beast bond. Those were the only ones I was able to use. So I'm able. So you said I'm able to have all my magic back?
All your spell slots come roaring back with you as I mean,
Like-
you got that natural 20. If you didn't, I wouldn't have.
All right. So like what? I'm all back to like what? 4 slots, 3 slots.
all
and
of your
whatnot?
slots. Yeah, all your slots. Also, I think I told you when you leveled to 6, you were supposed to give me another spell.
I
so-
didn't. I didn't do it. I forgot.
Yeah, why don't you spend a couple minutes looking through the spells while I go back to the other people and the
All
other.
right. What side do I need to use again?
Just Druid spell list. Just look up Druid spell list 5e.
5e. All right.
yeah.
Wait. Do I also get back my my beast
No,
form and
It's just your
fire?
spell slot, it's
Just
your
spell. Okay. Okay. So I gotta
I'm
look
not
up
gonna,
like
I'm
what
not gonna
roll.
give you everything.
All right. So like what? Roll 20.
No. Just do D&D
Druid.
wiki. Just do D&D wiki Druid spell list 5e.
Okay.
All right. Returning back to the people on the other side of the portal. What is your answer?
Magic.
The chain snaps open, and the skull. You see the skull goes from this sad grimace, smiles, and you watch the skull. The fire burns from its eyes, and the skull just click, 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 falls to the ground as the door.
6th level magic spell or level 3? Hold on, I gotta look at our snap. I gotta look at snap again.
Okay, I mean that's fine. As the door beneath you, the metal door beneath you starts to shimmer,
You can look in
then-
Discord too.
and
Oh, it's in Discord.
another portal appears in this monolith.
Ben,
If you want to go through,
I need to do this. He's all the family that I have.
I never said not to go in. I said don't go in without us. And I grab her arm and start walking through.
okay. I'm gonna say that for the sake of this, Baja is up. If you guys want to return and like follow after them.
They better have to ask those questions.
Okay, Ryan. I'm gonna ask you a question for the spell
Yeah.
list. Is it level 3?
What's your max spell slot? You can pick whatever is up to your max spell slot level.
No. I'm asking for like level type of spell. Like
Yeah,
type
yeah.
of-
What's your max spell slot level?
What,
You
what,
can pick your spell up to your max spell slot level.
I don't remember.
It should be 3, I think. Go look at here. Let me look at your thing real quick.
Because
'cause I
level
know-
1 is 4.
Huh?
Level 1 is
Uh,
4, and then level 3 is
you
3.
have-
Level 2
I
is
can't
3.
hear you at all.
You have.
There's
You can
a
go.
headphone
You can
on
go
my
up.
ear.
The more
What?
You can go
ask
up
what?
this 3rd level spells. You can
I
go up.
didn't
Third
hear
level.
you.
Okay.
All right. So Ben and Moonchild. Deca, do you want to go running after them now through the portal? With Baja, we'll say that everybody follows along
Yeah.
if you make the decision to go after them.
Oh, Baja would come too.
Yeah. Would you say Baja comes to you? I'm gonna let
Necromancy.
Lewis.
Uh,
I'm gonna let Lewis figure out his spell.
Necromancy. What the? I'm on druid.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should go in.
When do I know necromancy?
I mean, it's a school of magic. It's still a druid spell.
That's crazy.
So if you're not coming along, you can stay out there if you want, but they have entered another room. If you want to come along or not. It's up to you, Deca. I'll make you the decision make now if you want.
I don't really want to go through the
Okay,
portal.
all right. You can stay there. Ben
Holy shit! This
and
is
Moonch-
cool.
Okay, Ben and Moonchild. Give me 1 second to say this, Lewis. Ben and Moonchild, upon walking through that megalith, you don't. Okay, so I'm gonna say right now you don't see what this map is because I want you to focus on what you see right now. Upon walking through the megalith, you find yourself outside in a very familiar location. The world around you is misty and hazy, almost as if in a dream, or maybe a memory. You find yourself standing outside the village of Barovia. A crowd of around 100 townsfolk stand before a raised platform, brandishing rudimentary weapons. You see amongst them guards, soldiers, and strangely, you spot 2 young children kind of standing at its side, a male and a female. One with bright red brown hair, and another younger brother type.
I want to type in moon druid instead.
Then you look to the platform, and there you see Elise, clean faced, armed with a powerful looking magic staff with these twisted emeralds and diamonds glimmering in the night. She wears a deep, dark, light blue cloak, and she stands there addressing the crowd. She says, "The devil Strahd has gone unchallenged for far too long. I have been summoned to this land to save and protect you, and I will do what I must. With my spells and your spirits, this tyrant stands no chance. We shall liberate this land in the name of the people and the fanes of Barovia." She gestures towards the looming castle in the distance and says, "Brothers and sisters of Barovia, the time is now. Advance." And then the memory fades, as now you guys slip into the new room after witnessing this memory of Elise seeming to be commanding or leading a group of rebels or soldiers or people against Strahd. You appear in another room, another puzzle room. Here, you see that this clearing is covered in shadows and starlight. Darkness swirls across the cobwebs and dust covering the stones. And while everything looks exactly the same, very similar, at the center of the megalith stands a 10-foot tall metallic cobra statue. It is currently pointing at the megalith that you came out of. Above that megalith, you see
Wait,
a
the first or the
painting.
second one?
This one right here, the one that you came out of. The cobra statue is pointing directly at it. Above this megalith appears to be a painting depicting an open, glowing door, sparkling with magical light. The other megaliths have paintings as well, with doors on them. However, these doors are closed. What do you want to do?
So it's pointing at the door that we just came out of.
Yes, and the painting on the door is wide open.
So just to be clear, we came through this one first, and then went
Yep.
into this one, and then we went into this one. We came out of that same one.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're still standing in these two positions.
Yeah, I mean,
the
you're
third
standing right
plane.
there.
Okay.
Yes, but it seems to be that you've transferred into a new plane, dimension, realm.
The
You're not
third
exactly
plane,
sure.
but we came out of that one. Okay, that's what I was.
You came out of one right here. Yeah.
I guess we'll go through the door in the painting.
Okay. I mean, you step through the door in the painting. Yeah, you reach for the painting and it swings outwards. And as you poke your head through, it reveals to be the same location that you just left. So this is the portal you came out of, and the painting seems to be
I'm not seeing
depicting
you,
that
Clip.
portal. That's the painting right there.
Yeah, I don't see anything. We're on the old map. I don't know if we're supposed
Oh
to be.
shit! Oh my bad. That's a problem. Lol,
Yeah, I was like,
You got. Oh, sorry. I didn't.
There we
All right,
go.
there you go.
All right,
Okay,
so which
so you
one did
guys
we come out
came-
of?
You guys came out of this one. That has the painting with the open door.
Okay.
The rest of these have paintings as well. These doors have paintings as well, but the doors are closed.
can I investigate the thing in the middle?
The statue, the
Yeah.
cobra statue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you investigating it by touching it, or are you just looking at it, or are you
Touching
doing
it, looking at it, seeing if there's like anything that.
Okay.
looks-
Okay, sure. As soon as you reach to touch the statue, it comes to life, hissing and snarling. Both of you guys roll me initiative.
Oh baby.
Oh my god. I fucking cry. I cry even more.
Yeah, you didn't click on your
yeah.
character, baby.
Oh, I'm done. I keep doing this to myself.
Deca and Boss. I think you guys
He's
are
gonna
still
give me a 2
excited.
anyways.
This
Is
should
that
have
what you're
been my
doing?
role right there.
Moonshot, you are a
Dude, that
2.11. 2 nat 20s. Nice. So Ben goes first. Ben, the statue hisses and like snarling at you, glaring at you with these beady, like dark red eyes. What do you want to
Do
do?
y'all think we should go in?
It's still made out of metal, right? It
Yeah,
didn't
it's still
like come to
metallic,
like okay.
No, it's still it's a metallic giant snarling cobra.
Yeah, it didn't like change out of this like if it was a stone statue,
No,
changing
no,
back to
no.
a living.
No,
Okay.
no.
I feel like attacking isn't the right move.
So you look at it, and there doesn't seem to be any feet or anything for it to move. It might not be able to move at all. Baha, did you get your spell?
I would like the third level spell. Revivify. Revivify.
Okay, so I do know one thing about this spell, that you need to have a diamond worth 300 gold pieces to use the spell. Otherwise, you can't use the spell.
Okay, a diamond.
I'm
Wait,
gonna give-
what?
Yeah, it's a material that consumes
It's
it.
it's
Oh, it's a
diamond.
material. Oh, I thought it was like.
Yeah, if you look at the
oh,
top, you can see what it says components.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you
it's a
mean
ma-
components?
So in order to
Wait,
cast that spell, you need a diamond that's worth 300 gold.
300 gold pieces, and then the spell eats the diamond. It consumes the diamond, but then
And
you can
have to
revive
use
somebody.
that. Yeah, you have to use that spell. That's still a
Alright,
really good spell
fine.
to have, though.
Hold on.
But you guys need
Alright.
the resources to use it.
Yeah, and I don't have the resources.
But we can get it.
You should look at the spell Speak with Plants. It's actually kind of
I was
cool.
I was looking at the other one, the plants, but
Plant growth.
Yeah.
Well, look at Speak with Plants.
yeah, but think about like this plant growth. I can make like a massive like
Ben,
tree where
it's
it's
your turn. What do
thick.
you want to do?
So like if any opponent tries to hit us, I could just cut them off.
You good?
You can also slow them down with Speak with Plants and just read Speak with Plants.
You usually want me to read it.
I
Yeah, it's pretty
am
cool.
going to flip. I don't know. I'm gonna like stick my hand out to it. Like
And plus,
It doesn't react at all. In fact, it's still staring at the. It's still oriented at the door that you guys came through, but its eyes are on Moonchild.
I'm gonna be like, show me the way.
It's Ben's turn at the moment, unless he just ends his turn, and then it'll be the snake's.
Can I
statue's
hold until it attacks?
turn. Okay, yeah, you hold your action until it makes an attack. Cool.
Yeah.
The snake statue is going to make an attack against Moonchild within range.
Okay.
I
Would
have
you like
mage
to
armor on. I pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's still. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Ben. It's going to make its first attack, and then you can
I
make your
am
attack.
going to attempt to grapple
doesn't
it
hit.
then.
Ew,
I would
smart.
maybe grab my sword and put it in its mouth and try to get behind it. Maybe I don't know. Whatever it takes to try to keep it from attacking
Okay,
her.
yeah, go ahead
And I'm
roll a
going to yell to
do a
her.
grapple check.
What do
Go roll me a strength check
Strength check.
or athletics.
Athletics.
It rolled a 17 to fight you.
15.
You try to grapple it, but it like shakes you off, and you get flung up against one of the cobwebs, and you go, it kind of like sticks to your face, and you kind of like it kind of pushes you away.
Gross.
That's your attack. And now it's gonna do another attack against Moonchild.
Chill.
Oh wait, you get 2 attacks. Yeah, I mean your bonus action you can't grapple though, but you're right there.
But I got thrown, right?
Yeah, you got
Oh,
thrown.
but I
to
can
it.
still move back up.
No, you said you're gonna attack. You didn't say you were gonna move.
Well, I can't. Oh, well, that was because I was close enough to attack, but now I'm not. Well, I guess I
Yeah.
could throw my dagger.
Okay, go ahead, throw your deck.
Yeah, let me see.
So Baja still vibing outside.
bro, I was in a life death and experience. Dog.
Okay, cool. Ben, you chuck your dagger at it, and it actually strikes it directly, even with a -1, because it's not moving. It has a very, very low AC. It hit you. The dagger hits it, boink, in the waist, and then you watch as it's almost a surge of energy as it goes. Vroom, vroom, vroom. You watch as the dagger, instead of falling to the ground, literally floats in front of its face like this. Then it turns around and immediately launches the dagger right back at you with the same attack roll. You nimbly dodge out of the way, but now the snake statue is looking directly at you. It's oriented directly at you. Its body turns towards you. And this door closes. This painting closes as it turns away.
Pick a door, and I will get. And we have to get it to look at it.
It's gonna ignore Moonchild at the moment because it's no longer interested in her.
So take your time and look at the doors and pick one.
Oh. Wait.
Yeah, it's your turn, Moonchild. It's your turn,
Okay.
Moonchild. And after your turn ends, combat ends unless you guys keep attacking.
Okay. I want to look at this painting. What does it have on it?
Okay. Yeah, with looking at it, it looks like it's a door that it's like a metal door. That's all it has on it, is a metal door.
Okay.
On the painting?
Okay.
On the painting, but there are strange symbols surrounding the painting. If you want to roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Arcana check.
As you guys are talking and doing that, Irina and Arabelle, who's kind of like really been wanting to help, kind of jumps through the portals and sees all this going on.
We are doing fine.
Oh. Nice. They jump out, and they're kind of shocked for a moment as you get roll an Arcana check of 16. You can see that the sigils and symbols, while they don't really say anything, you know that they are symbols of
It
magic.
was on the way.
You figure that the paintings are activated. The paintings are activated on the megalith that creates the portal that you came through.
Wait,
And
if
you
it's
know-
not staring at that painting, how are they able to go through?
Oh, right, you're right. I totally forgot. You're right. My bad. They can't go through. I lied. Yeah, they can't go through. But the sigil statues. Sorry, Baja really fucked me up with that weird cough. I got distracted. You figured that the paintings that activated the megalith created the portal that you came through. The portals are made out of magic, so maybe maybe magic will activate the other paintings.
Magic.
Either magic or some sort of like instigating attack.
Okay. I'm going to.
I'm gonna need some look at her.
I'm gonna do something. I don't know what to do. I just.
Okay.
Just don't do any magic yet.
Okay.
Let's try the first theory.
Where he's looking at it. Okay. What is this? What is this one?
That's just another painting with this time it's a wooden door.
Okay.
The sigils say the same thing as the other sigils.
So this one's a painting of a metal door.
Yep, that's a painting of a metal door. This is a painting of a wood door.
What's the painting on the one that we came through? Or do we not look?
That painting right there.
Those are the
Yeah,
one
it
that we
seems to
came.
be.
Okay.
Yeah, the painting of the one you came through seems to be some sort of a door carved out of a tree. Like it's like a tree door.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna try to get its attention. I guess.
Okay, how are you gonna get its attention?
I am going to take my light crossbow, and shoot an arrow at it.
Are you standing right there?
Yes.
Cool. Go ahead, roll for a right crossbow. Just like before, even with a nat 1, the arrow strikes it true, freezes, before turning around and shooting it right back at you. It hits your mage armor, it could pshing and climbs back off. But now it's looking directly at you, though the door next to it is not open. It doesn't seem to open unless you're directly in front of the door.
Oh, I cry.
So this one didn't open it. It didn't open at all, even while it was turning.
It has to be directly at it.
No, so you notice that's how you know that it has to be directly in front. As it's turning, once its eyes hit the door, it opened, but then when it moved and stopped in front of Moonshout, it closed again.
Okay.
But as the door was opening, you see that it opened into some weird storage space. You were really confused. You couldn't see. It was a real quick movement, Ben. And that's going to be the end of the combat as the snake returns and solidifies back into a statue.
Okay, well, don't touch it.
Time to pick a door. We're gonna have to get it to attack it again, and get it to turn and look at it.
Okay.
And I'm out of my expertise here, so this is on you.
I want to go through this one.
The
Okay,
bottom
so
one?
you stand right in front of it.
Both of us do.
Nope.
Okay. All right. How are you gonna get its attention?
I shoot another arrow at it.
Well, don't
Okay,
waste your
shoot
arrows.
one.
No, don't waste your arrows.
I already said it. It's done.
I have a dagger that comes back to me.
Okay, well, you didn't say anything.
You didn't give me a chance.
You didn't give me a chance.
Okay, go ahead. And now that you guys know the trick, I'm not gonna have you roll initiative every time. It's fine. Cool. The arrow hits it directly right in the eyeball. It clinks, freezes, turns around, and hits you with 19 to hit. So you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Aw.
It pierces right through your
And,
mage
and
armor.
all the damage you do to it comes back to you.
Strikes you, take 6 points of damage, but now it's staring directly at you, and the door behind you creaks open. And looking through it, you see it appears to be a portal, not to another room, but into what looks like a small bedroom space. As you peek your head through it, you recognize this to be your bedroom.
My
Way back
bedroom.
when, and you can see a shadowy image, like almost like a memory of Elise, kind of fluffing out your pillows, making your bed, cleaning out some of the toys that you might have threw around when you were a little kid. She doesn't recognize you. It just seems to be a memory, but that doesn't seem to be where she went. So it doesn't look like to be this door. But
What is this? Chooses creatures,
you,
like
rem- you
on
do see
the.
a memory from the past.
Man, that was my room. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, Baha. What did you want to say? Sorry.
Piece of a cork.
This one?
Oh no, I've been
that
reading
one.
certain things that keeps on saying creatures. Like, does it mean creatures itself or me as a creature? Like, what does
Enemies.
that mean?
Enemies. Creatures means enemies.
Enemies. Fuck. Okay, I've been reading all this shit
Okay,
wrong
so
in my head.
this one right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Who's making the attack?
I'm just gonna try to touch it and jump back.
Touch the snake or touch the
The
paint?
snake and come back. Like
Okay, roll me
in that
initiative.
straight line.
Roll me initiative.
Ah.
As its head turns to you, but its full body doesn't turn. Go ahead, roll me initiative. Okay. I mean, if you touch it, it seems to come alive and get aggressive. Okay, sweet. So it's gonna turn.
But it
towards you.
looked at me.
Yeah, it looked at me, but it didn't reorient its whole body at you. Okay, so it only has a 4.
Did
All right,
that
go
cut
ahead. What are you gonna do?
is it looking at me then or no?
It's like one eye is looking at you. It's basically like it recognizes your presence, but it's not turning.
Dang
It has to turn.
Okay.
It has to turn its whole body.
All right.
Man's trying to game this. Ain't how that works.
Trying to find a way to get around it. I throw a shape-shifting boot at it.
Shape shifting boot.
The one that enlarges. Remember when we fought?
Yeah, go do 1d20 plus your dex.
That's a waste of a shoe.
I'm just gonna pick it up.
If it lets you.
Yeah.
1d20
Plus your dex.
plus.
So as you throw the boot, it's gonna turn at you. Go ahead.
D20. Hold on, I gotta see what my dex is.
It'd be a 4 or a 3.
It's a 4.
Dekka, still sitting outside? It's been about like 20 minutes now, and nobody has come in or out. Irina and Arabelle have entered through the first door, but they keep popping out, and they tell you like for some reason they can't go through the next door, even though it's unlocked. Like it's open, but like when they put their hand through, they hit a wall.
Well, I guess we wait here then.
All right, then you throw the boot, it hits it, dunk, and it pauses in the air, and then boom, flies back at you and kind of bonks you on the head. But now it's staring.
I put it back in my inventory.
Okay, yeah, it stares at the door, and you watch the door creaks open, and that storage space that you saw before, you poke your head in, and it seems a little bit more solid than the memory of Moonchild's bedroom. Moonchild, you look into that storage room, and you remember that's the storage room where you used to like play hide and seek, and you used to hide all the little potions and stuff that Elise used to give to you. Remembering that, you go in, you search around real quick, and you manage to find 3 common healing potions.
I'll take one of them.
No,
And they're
no.
solid.
Yes.
They're solid.
No.
Yes, I am in here helping you.
As you grab them, they appear to be solid. Here, I'll add them for you. And you find one superior healing potion, a bigger
Then I'll
potion
take
that
that
heals
one.
more.
Nope.
You gotta give me some.
Nope.
I'm in here risking my
I
life
hold
for
them.
you.
I hold them, and if you need them, I will give it to you.
Well, we should keep them on each
Yo,
other
you're
as
right.
well.
You waste that
I
shit.
gave
Don't
you.
You're
You
right.
heal
You're
please,
right.
I don't want to hear
right.
it.
You're right, Lori. Lori, you are right. You're right. Hold that shit.
hold that shit. Gatekeep that shit from me.
I
'cause he will
gave
use
you
it
a
on that-
healing potion too.
Remember the fire incident? Remember the mansion fire incident when he wasted all his
Oh.
potions? Yeah, hold on to that
That's
shit.
true.
I bought those.
Hold
They were
on to
mine to
that shit.
waste.
You wasted that shit so quickly, and we didn't have any more
They
spells.
weren't yours to waste. It
Okay,
was
I
us
added
and
it.
the
I
team.
added for you.
This isn't just
Moonchild, you
mine. This
quickly
is
grab.
ours.
Exactly. So let me have mine.
No, I'm
you
holding it.
quickly
I'm the
grab-
healer of this group.
You quickly grab the thing. Ben, that's the end of your turn. The snake statue unfortunately cannot reach you, and so it just deactivates. Leaves like one more door.
All right.
Not
What are you
let
gonna
me
do?
do it. You're gonna kill yourself.
Yeah, can you put me?
That's my specialty.
What are you gonna do?
I get its attention and I chuck the boot at it again. Just
Okay, the same thing happens again. There's no need to roll. It's just it's not damage. The door opens, and as you watch, all of the paintings drop to the ground and vanish. As finally you guys manage to reveal where the hell is that door? So the portal.
So all the other ones vanished?
Oh yeah, all the other doors vanish, and as well as the paintings, as you reveal the portal that will take you to the what the hell? Sorry, give me 1 second. That's not
What?
the
Going back now.
portal that
Well,
vanishes.
if you didn't want to come, you didn't have to.
So sorry.
Leave me much
All of the
choice.
portals except the one
I
that
know
you
what,
originally came
what I
from.
want now, Ryan.
So yeah, okay. Give me 1 second. And then this portal opens, and you guys watch as Irina and the fucking Arabelle come stumbling through the portal. And as they come stumbling through the portal, it's like they've almost fell through. They're like, "Ah!" And they both kind of collapse in like a little pile in front of you. And they look up. They go. Arabelle goes, "Where to bin?" And Irina goes, "Arabelle, shush. Are you okay?
Don't touch the
What is
snake.
going on?" And you see Arabelle was just about to pet the snake's nose. She was like, and then Irina grabs like the back of her like cloak and it yanks her away. And Arabelle goes, "Oh, come
Tis
on."
not boopable. Do not touch it.
She rolls her eyes. Fine. Are we gonna go through the next whatever this is?
Yes, let's go.
Okay. All right, Baja. What do you want? Sorry, I'm gonna update.
I would like to get tidal wave.
Oh. Shit. Shit. All right.
That would have been
Right.
useful in the last fight.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. What is this? Okay. Give me 1 second. Damn,
Isn't
dude.
that-
What is this? 48
Isn't that a
bludgeoning damage?
Pokemon move?
And the only thing it needs to use is a drop of water. I have full water.
Damn, man. All right. And it's 120
Oh,
feet
yeah, I
range,
saw
so you can
that.
just summon it.
Mm-hmm.
AOE. I think it's an AOE, right?
Oh
Shit. 30 feet long and 10 feet wide?
Yep,
Holy
and up
shit.
to 10 feet tall.
Wait, that's a cool
Each
ability.
creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failure, a creature takes 4d8 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. On a success, a creature takes half as much damage and isn't knocked prone. The water then spreads out across the ground in all directions, extinguishing unprotected flames in the area within 30 feet of it.
That would have been useful in Valaki.
Yeah, we would have been able to
Damn.
get our bag of holding.
Yeah.
With a
Thanks,
single drop
Phoenix.
of water.
Well,
Single drop of water
I
turns
didn't even
into
have this during
tsunami.
the Valaki
all
moment.
right, there
You
you
looked it
go.
up
You
from
now
after
have your
that,
tidal
so
wave.
I appreciate it.
Do you want to come through and help with the group? Everybody coming through now?
There's a
How
chance
much
that the
shield am
bag
I?
is magical and might not have gotten burned, but it's
Sorry?
unlikely.
I mean,
um,
there's many items that were fire resistant and everything.
So,
Wait until at least the three.
Arabelle and Irina have gone through all the portals and have ended up with Ben and Moonchild. Do you guys want to come through now?
I would like to use what's it called? Healing spirit on me. Is that okay? Bring out my
Actually,
turtle.
that's a good idea. I'm gonna use a healing spell on myself.
Okay.
I am really low after the
Yeah,
thing.
let's
and I
say
need a
that you
rest. I don't
follow.
have
You
no.
follow.
I don't
Let's
have
say
no
that you.
strength.
Let's say you come through. Let's have everybody group up now.
I don't have no
uh,
strength either because I
Let's
just.
say, let's say that everybody groups up now, all together. You guys explain the situation with the snake. Don't touch the snake. Baha, you summon your healing spirit, so go ahead and roll with it.
Alright. Don't mind me. Hold on.
I think
Oh,
it could all heals a bunch of times, so Moonchild might not
uh,
have to use an ability.
hold on. I'm going towards the healing spirit.
Uh,
Oop,
You
level
summon your
2.
sea turtle.
Yep.
Kind of floats in the air. Okay,
I like the air
nice.
one. I like the air one.
Okay, I can get another one. That's fine. All right. Cool. You heal for 11. How many healing
Yeah.
does it have? It can heal.
I don't remember.
Uh,
Is it like charge 3?
it's 1 plus 3, so you can do it 4 times.
Alright,
So
so
you can heal
technically
other
3.
people too. You can heal other people too.
Yeah. Hold up, give me a second. Let me put myself to 12.
Okay.
Um,
Do you want
how
to heal
low?
again?
Yes, I would love to heal again.
Go roll for it again. At second
Okay.
level, yeah. Moonchild's at 10 HP out of 19. If you want to heal
I
her
will
too.
heal her afterwards. Hey Ryan, I have a question.
What?
So since healing spirit, like each time I use healing spirit, I have to get rid of the spell slot, right?
No,
For
no, 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 no. It's
no?
because you summoned it. It's
Oh.
there, so you can use it 4 times before it disappears.
Oh, okay. I messed up last time.
So we can all heal.
So you heal for another 8.
Could
So that's
have.
2
Okay.
times. Does
Yeah.
anybody want? I think we're waiting in line for healing. Go ahead, go heal again. If you want to heal yourself or Moonchild.
So that's 20. I'm fine with 20 actually.
Okay. You want to?
I will.
Deca's at 20 out of 38. Moonchild's at 10 out of 19. If you want to heal her.
I would like to heal Moonchild
Okay.
afterwards, but actually no, because of lore based Deca, because he gave me the shard thing.
Yeah.
It's more of like a payback for him.
Yeah. So you basically send the turtle over, and it's kind of like a we're even kind of situation.
Yeah.
After asking for, wow, it's a character growth. He asked for money for healing, and now he's giving it up for free back to Deca. Looks like Ben's missing out on this character growth.
Originally I actually wanted from all the way back then. I actually
Yeah.
wanted Deca to team up with me, and then
Gotcha.
with Ben, and Deca
Go
was
ahead,
like,
Yeah, you
heal.
were trying to
I'll
bribe
stay with-
him. He said,
I'll
"Join
stay-
me
I'll
instead,
stay with
and then
my
I'll heal you."
father. I ride or die with my father. Deca was like that, and then Ben was like, "Nah, fuck these kids. Fuck these kids."
All right. Well, so go ahead and roll for healing to heal Moonchild. And then you guys, it looks like you guys are about to head through the last portal.
That was towards Deca,
Okay, Deca, you heal for 6.
and
Okay.
then
You have one more heal.
towards Moonchild.
Okay, looks wow.
Even
Ben barely got hit, so it's fine. But I
Yeah.
like how he didn't get any healing.
Maybe I'm used to it.
Good little
I mean,
spirit turtle.
wait. I'm doing this shit off character because I don't. Do I know that she's hurt?
Yeah, you can see an arrow.
There's an
sticking out of
arrow
her.
in her.
Yeah, she.
Oh
It's kind of.
shit!
It punctured her mage armor. It's kind of like it's poking out of her.
They're not wondering why I'm anorexic over here. Like I barely have any strength.
You
Yeah,
heal.
I know why. 'Cause you're a fool.
I'm
Moonchild,
a
you heal.
fool. My God, you run into places.
You
and
wanted
Moonchild,
to
you heal for
eat the.
7.
You wanted to eat it raw.
Yeah, because
You
I
heal
didn't
for
know
as you heal for
anything.
7, the arrow almost kind of reverses in time and drops out of you. Just falls to the
Sweet.
ground.
My turtle goes bye bye now, right?
Yep, your turtle disappears,
Bye bye turtle.
and it looks like, are you guys ready to go to the other side of the last portal?
Is this place safe?
Dun,
Is this place safe?
You look
It brought
around
like
and
a chest snake.
the darkness and
dun,
How many
Kidding, don't
vials did he make?
dun, dun,
Don't you
The
you
world
could
may never know.
ask Deca how many.
Second, how many vials of the cure did you make?
I have one more vial.
You only made 2?
We only used one root.
I'm the one
What?
that was able to. You make 2 out of 1 root. I
Yeah.
point at myself.
Yeah, but I figured
a
you guys
very
would have
hard
made more
formulation.
than one, or more than just the one root. Okay.
Right after
Yeah,
once it was
have
done
the
being
potion.
made.
Irina kind of crosses her arms and goes, Baha almost died from that. Okay.
Exactly.
It's a miracle that he didn't mess up the formulation.
It's a miracle he
This
didn't
is-
eat it raw.
I didn't know anything about it till I was informed.
May I have the potion, Deca?
You might be in a
Do you want the
suicide.
potion?
Huh?
This will be suicide. Just a heads up. It will be suicide. It's a risk.
Well, I guess if you want to take it now,
You will lose
I
your
don't
10
want to
strength.
take it now.
you'll
I
be
just
on
want
the
to. I
ground.
just want the
You
potion.
will lose your
Well,
strength.
you can have
Don't-
it when you're ready to take it.
Exactly.
No, I don't. I don't.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
said
trust
you can
that.
have it when you're ready to
Ben,
take
you're
it.
being in your place today. You will be in your
He
place today.
said you can have it when You are old enough.
Your own son just told you to grow the fuck up.
I would
Oh
like
my god,
to
I
push
go through the portal
Phoenix
because they're taking
into
forever.
the snake.
Okay, so Moonchild, and the three women rolling their eyes push themselves through the portal,
I walk with
leaving
the women.
leaving the men to
Let
do
me
some
walk
weird
with the,
shit.
let me
Yeah.
walk with the women.
All right. So with all the arguing, we'll resolve the vial later.
I'll sleight of
Like I
hand
said,
to
Low
take
on
the potion.
strength, dog. That's my only issue that I'm thinking about.
if you want to sleight of hand, that's a contest. I actually want to see who gets a higher sleight of hand, Ben or Deca.
Fudge.
Let's go,
Oh,
Deca.
let's go, Deca.
And Deca has inspiration. Deca has inspiration too.
So do I, but
Let's
it
go.
would be very
what?
stupid to waste
Sleight
it
of
now.
hand, sleight of hand.
I'm attempting to steal the potion from you, Dick.
Even though I thought we couldn't steal from each other anymore, but Ryan wants to make this.
Dang it!
Like Deca will. I feel like Deca will never lose a sleight of hand check.
Yo,
Deca's gonna be like, no.
He only has one higher than me. If he rolled
can we be like-
lower, I could have
Deca
won
sees
that.
Ben trying to get it, and he's like, "Stop that!"
Like Ben tried to steal, but then Deca denied it, but also stole
Okay.
one coin. Like
no, not like that.
It's a
All right,
higher
so-
roll, dog.
As-
Come on.
No. As you guys go through this portal, you all find yourselves in a new memory.
Where's there so
You-
many left? Where are
You
we?
find yourselves in a new memory. You guys are all standing, like almost like Pensy from Harry Potter. You stand before a fog-filled chasm, and you are in front of Castle Ravenloft, Strahd's fortress.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Elise stands outside, in front of the mob of people. She has her hood lowered, her silvery hair blowing in the wind behind her, and she has her staff. She raises it to the sky as arcane energy crackles between her fingers as bolts of lightning starts to summon and gather. Just as she's about to release the spell, the bridge lowers, and the crowd behind her gasps. A thick metal portcullis rises, and from across the bridge comes forth a single man, lean, wearing a red doublet, black cloak, on shiny silver pauldron. The man is pale, and he approaches, his hair raven black, a smirk on his face. Alone he walks towards her as his lightning storm amasses overhead her. The mob starts to quake, maybe from anticipation, maybe from dread. Elise calls out to the lone man. I am Elise, and your day of reckoning is here. You now, and your end shall be painless. The smirk on the man's face widens, and he looks to the side. Adorable. I was about to say the same thing. His eyes kind of look to the side and completely ignores Elise, for she is nothing to him, and he addresses the crowd. I am merciful this day. Return to your homes. I promise. You will not find death on your doorsteps. But shall you remain? The threat hangs in the air, and the crowd looks nervous, but none of them retreat. You can see their back straighten, their face tightens as they prepare their weapon. The man slowly sighs, and he almost kind of shrugs and looks at Elise and looks at the lightning storm above her that she summoned. And he kind of goes, and she does. She releases this powerful, mighty bolt of lightning, power that Moonchild, you have only seen maybe once or twice. It hits the man straight in the chest, and she screams, "We shall end this here and now!" Slamming her staff into her as this, like multiple bolts strike him. There's a huge cloud of explosion and lightning and energy. But as the cloud and storm clears, Strahd stands there, waving the smoke away from him. And he looks to the side and shakes his head. Your decision, it appears to be final. And as he walks forward, he opens out a hand. You guys hear a low, high-pitched whistling sound as something silvery, sharp, and metallic comes zooming from somewhere deep within the castle. There's a flash of light as he catches something in his hand, and he says, "Rise, children of the night. You may feast now." Howls and shrieks accompany his command as shadows of dark creatures coalesce on the bridge. You can see Elise grits her teeth and starts to summon more magic. screaming, "Hold fast, my friends! We shall win this day!" And as the scene ends, you can see Strahd slowly striding with a massive longsword dragging behind him, smiling, very amused at this thing that hopes to defeat him. And the memory ends, and you're in the final puzzle room. Back in the clearing, this one, darkened, covered in cobwebs. Nothing strange, except everything looks old, almost defeated. You spot 3 sigils marked upon the megaliths, covered in webbing, dust, and vines. Other than that, there's nothing there. What do you want to do?
I don't even know where I'm at.
I want to touch the.
My
Is it,
character
is it
does
like
not
on the
know.
wall, like here?
Yeah, it's like the sigils are like emblazoned into the stonework.
Can
My
I
character
touch
do
it?
not know the silver-haired woman or
Yeah.
anything. I'm lost.
And Moonshine, I don't think you've shared with the group, really.
Who
she
shared
was.
what?
Anything that's
Who those
happened.
silver
Your
woman? Yeah.
Shifu or anything in general.
It's too long, guys. I'll tell you later.
What do you
She's
mean?
my
Tell me what
mentor,
later.
pretty much.
What did I just see? And where am I?
You can see
Where-
that Irina
this-
has a pale face, and she
th-
goes, "Was she there with my father?
Why did I teleport?
Was that? My father was there. I." And then you, Ben, and Moonchild remember the 2 little kids at the very first memory, as Elise was gathering forces and arms. You remember that it's Ismark and Irina. Years
Yeah,
ago when they were
you didn't
kids,
catch that?
as Elise seemed to have gathered forces with the original burgomaster of the village to fight Strahd.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah,
Does Strahd look like the same or younger?
he looks exactly the same.
He's a
All right,
vampire. He's
all right.
Edward Cullen.
I'm just gonna question, why does he have a long sword?
Irina
What-
kind of shrugs, and Arabelle goes, "Maybe he likes his weapons."
My father used to have a long sword. I bet he could.
Well, I mean, everybody has a longsword.
Nah,
Nah,
but
I
my
don't
father
have a
was
long
strong.
sword.
My
Well,
father
I
was
mean,
strong. He was a
ev-
humid.
Every
I have an
soldier
average
does.
sword.
I don't have any swords
What
Moonchild,
dagger?
you touched
Anyways,
the
the
sigil.
point is
Yeah, you
that-
touched the
Dagger is still
sigil.
a sword.
Yeah, go ahead, Moonchild. Go ahead.
the
Sorry.
point is that this is my mentor. This is probably the last piece of family that I have, and I must know what's going on with all these visions and all these memories popping up. We have to find out what's going on. For some reason, Elise is a part of this Strahd thing, and I need to find out if she's okay or not.
So you're able to find your mentor, but I'm not able to find my mother. So I wasn't allowed to go into Purple Mist, but you're able to go into all these.
I didn't do
portal
anything to
places.
stop you. That was Ben's fault. You can blame him for that.
Stare at Ben.
DM's gonna drink his water.
I stare at Ben. I
You
stare
got
at
something
Ben.
to say, Baha?
Guys,
If you want to start something with me when I'm at the least of my weakest, because I passed the cure, you are the weakest person here in the group.
Says
You
the one
see-
who gloated about beating up
I
a
will try
twig.
it.
Arabelle goes, "Ooh."
I am at my lowest of low.
Bro,
Death
you
to your
beat up
cause.
a skinny
You're
chick
pulling up
and then
you're pulling up
gloated about
somebody-
it.
You are pulling up
Nah.
somebody for our survival.
I walk off. I
tactics.
walk away.
You're pulling
Okay,
up
you walk-
somebody. and I'm yelling in a far distance.
Yeah.
While he's walking. You're
Irina
pulling-
kind of rushes over to you, but goes, "But please, we'll figure all that out."
There's
but
a
we
difference
Do you
between
recognize any of these
survival and
runes?
dying.
I
He
touched
chose
the
to fight
rune.
somebody that was strongest in our scenario.
So Moonchild, as Irina is gonna try to soothe you, she's saying soothing words, and she's trying to remind you that like you're a group, and if you will solve your problems together. Like maybe today it's Moonchild's issues, maybe it's a mentor, maybe the next day, the next thing that you meet, maybe it has a clue to your mentor. She's trying to remind you to like stay focused. And she can see Baha's like anger at the moment, but she's trying her best to soothe her. Moonchild, as this sort of arguing is kind of happening, you touch this rune right here. You know this. You can feel you know this. Go ahead, roll me an Arcana check with advantage. You know this. It's on the tip of your tongue. It's just you feel like this should be really easy. Arcana with advantage.
Open sesame.
This is a sigil that represents a school of magic. You just can't remember which school of magic.
I remember now.
It takes a couple more seconds and you go, that one is a symbol of conjuration. And then you turn around and you point to this one. That's transmutation. That's evocation. And
Was there,
all
like,
three
one more?
sigils seem to be deactivated, like dull, not lit up.
Huh. How to activate? How to activate? Do I have to cast magic on it?
Spell of that sort. maybe?
Irina goes, Arabelle goes, you know, it really couldn't hurt.
Well, I mean, I guess I could try. I
Do you
back
have
up a
any
little
conjuration spells?
bit. Conjuration spells, probably. I think I do.
I mean, summoning a weapon, isn't that conjuring?
Yeah.
Well, try it then. Arabelle, sorry, I gotta
I
fix
would,
the voice.
I would like to sit on the ground and lay.
Yeah, it's just kind of like
Where does
you
it?
rest
No.
under
Evocation.
yeah.
Oh, it's
Irina's gonna sit
evocation.
with you, Baha. She's kind of holding your hands
That
and
would
she's
work on
kind of
this
like
one.
he's kind of like, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm scared. My
There's-
character's weak as fuck. man.
Transmutation.
And he seems, you know, Irina can recognize that he's hurt too, you know.
Mhm.
That Baha is also
Conjuration.
hurt.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand on Conjuration.
You shoot out a mage hand, and it's this purple mage hand. As it touched the sigil ignites, and you can see everything kind of glowing golden as the megalith turns golden.
Is it affecting anybody or is it just colorful?
No, it's just colorful, but it seems to have
This was
activated the
evocation.
statue.
All right. what's the next
Evocation is
one?
this one. That's
This one's
transmutation.
evocation,
Transmutation.
and this one's
This
transmutation.
is alter self.
Okay, I'm going to use Alter Self on Transmutation.
Okay. Is that a spell slot?
I think so. Yes, it is.
Okay, yeah. Just making you just drop your spell slot. As you quickly change like one of your hands into like a claw, and you just place your hand upon the statue, or it's upon the stone, and boom, this time it glows in a golden, like an orange red. And these lines upon the structures light up.
Okay.
Arabelle starts
then-
clapping. She goes, "Oh, one more!"
And then this one was
Evocation.
Evocation. Or was it? I just had it
Spiritual
right
weapon. Or you can use.
down.
There was a spell. I think it was the Witch Bolt.
Which bolt? Yeah.
Eldritch Blast. That's it.
I'll use Eldritch Blast on it.
And yep, with a quick Eldritch blast, the the stone ignites in an orange, like bright orange. And all you guys hear a doom, 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 doom as magic activates and the final gate appears.
Oh. Yes, I know, guys. I am so smart. Let's go.
And you guys go through the portal. And the final memory takes place. As you walk through the door, you are on that bridge, but everything has changed. It's almost as if you're in slow motion. You watch as hundreds upon hundreds of undead creatures, who Nezar, zombies, ghouls, everything you faced up till now, werewolves, jump upon the mob of villagers and soldiers, ripping them, tearing them apart. Blood, guts, everything spills as these forces of darkness consume and breaks the ranks of our heroes. Chaos erupts as some try to flee, only be snatched up by these weird airborne creatures. Looking around, you see Elise fighting Strahd, sending magic after magic spells after him, almost twirling her staff in both a mix of martial arts and magical like synergy, fighting in
Oh,
a style
shit,
that
that's
you've never
cool.
seen before, Moonchild. But for a moment, there's a crack as suddenly Elise is struck by a spear of this icy hail as snow begins to fall down upon the battle. Strahd stands with one hand up in the sky, and he's still smiling, that almost bemused kind of, what are you doing kind of smile. Touching her side, you see her release a dozen magic missiles, and then another dozen, spamming these bullets at this pale, skinny man. But the missiles are like flies, and the figure simply walks forward. Things are hitting his armor, his shield, his armor, his pauldrons. It's like he's cutting him. And finally, he's right in front of your mentor. And he grabs her by the throat. And finally, he speaks. After all this fighting, his voice is a calm whisper. Foolish girl, I am Strahd von Zarovich, and you will remember my name. I am the land, I am Barovia, and your feeble-minded attempts cannot hope to scratch me. You shall never escape my domain, nor shall I allow you death. His eyes flash with this burning darkness, and you can see the light fading from Elise's face. And then you and everyone around you, the party is falling through darkness as light dims. Just as the light dims from your mentor's face, there's a rush of air as you all are all tumbling, falling through the air, and Strahd's final words echo in all of your ears. You are but children in my presence. Go now and suffer. Boom! You all land on the ground as the world turned dark. And you find yourself in another room, blinking awake. Give me 1 second.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Hi,
that's not really good.
Chingao.
And
What the fuck is this?
Being just walking skeletons.
Dog, I can't fight this. I'm too weak.
You have all your spell slots.
It don't fucking matter. I'm gonna lose them all. You
okay,
think this is enough?
give me 1 second, right?
Good thing everyone came through.
1, 2,
This
3, 4,
is
5,
your
6, 7, 8.
first. This is DM Ryan's talking. This is your first legitimate boss fight within this campaign.
Fuck.
You guys, so back into roleplay. Our heroes
What?
blink their eyes and find
What?
themselves in an eerily glowing chamber.
My mask.
Ghostly green eyes. Wait, sorry. Ghostly green eyes flicker, and lights reveal a space filled with strange creatures.
Where am I?
Yeah, where's Ben?
Oh, sorry, I did not put Ben down. Lol.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Is,
Wait, we're
that's a
missing
skull
something else, aren't
spider.
we? No. Okay, that's it. Okay.
That's a skull spider, dog.
This room, just like the other spaces, are filled with cobwebs in the most weird and locating way.
Wait, ain't that bitch with silver hair? Yo, are we fighting her? Are we?
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I need to put down the cobwebs. I forgot to put down the
I'm
cobwebs.
such an instigator, Ryan. I'm such an instigator. I'm so sorry, Ryan.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Heartbreaking. We love the heartbreaks.
Okay, so you guys find yourself in an enormous space filled with cobwebs. A giant skull pulses and vibrates, covering the second half of the room. Inside the skull sits a massive brain. Liquid and juices vibrate around it, flickering weakly. Floating about 6 feet above this brain, with tendrils snaking from the brain up into her body, kind of connecting her, is Elise. Her eyes are closed tight, her face sickly white and sweating, and she is dying, hanging on by literal threads.
Bruh.
As
I'm
this
a Naruto
is
run
her
queen.
mind, a representation of her psychology after being defeated by Strahd. And all around you, you hear chittering and screeching cries as spiders and face-filled bats sense your presence. They start moving upon you, and just about as you're about to get to your feet, there's a deafening snicker as a massive, fleshy spider boom drops from the ceiling.
That's Big Bertha. That's Big
Wait,
Bertha.
give me 1 second. drops from the ceiling 35 feet above you. You can see faces bulging and retracting upon this spider's body. Faces of shame, fear, and anguish, all pulsating across its abdomen. This main face turns to you and speaks in a hissy, raspy voice. Yeah. Come ye to free thy mentor.
Who's mentor?
Sorry, that took a lot.
I
of it.
just
Okay.
told you.
Who's mentor? I don't know that blonde. I mean, colored. Oh, I don't even know what hair
I
that is.
just
Elise.
said in the other. Never mind.
You said you explain later. That's it. I don't know
Well,
anything.
we get out alive. Let's go.
The creature smiles at you, Moonchild, and looks directly at you and goes, "Can you hope to succeed when they and her have failed before you? When they have more power than you shall ever possess? Perhaps you should surrender and give in to your despair." I know it's late. We can start the fight next
Nope.
session.
Nope, we're committed now.
Otherwise,
Dog, I have work at 12.
I don't know what you guys want to do.
No.
I know it's late and we finally got here, but it's up to you. If we're doing this, we can do this. Otherwise, I will call it and we can start next session. I guess I could try to we could do like a short just this fight on like Sunday maybe. Otherwise, if you guys really are committed, let's do this fucking fight. Let's do this boss fight because, like I said, it is a boss fight.
How long
This
would
is
it
your
take?
first. I don't know. It might take a good bit of time. I mean,
Like how many hours?
Maybe I don't know. It depends. Like an
Taking
hour.
A whole hour. Like,
An
yeah.
hour, then fuck it. I'll take a risk of me crashing. Let's go.
I mean, it's up to you guys. Like I said,
I'm in.
It's
Yeah,
all.
I'm
all
ready. My car is red. I'm Lightning McQueen. I'm ready to go ka-chow. So let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Deca.
Deca.
Is Deca back yet?
Baby.
Because this is gonna be important.
Baby, babe.
Did he leave?
Babe, you ready?
No, right
You
here.
ready, babe?
You ready for this?
You ready, babe?
This is gonna be the
I
big
mean,
boss fight.
I'm ready to kill myself.
I don't think any of us have full health, so.
Yeah, but we can't really. We're
The
stuck.
creature doesn't make any moves, but it goes, "You can flee, but she will die."
Where do we even flee?
I mean, the door's right behind you. None of the doors have closed except for that one time when you accidentally closed the doors. This
She
place is
saved
wide
me,
open.
so I'm about to save her. So let's get
You're
the show
gonna-
on the road.
Everybody roll me some initiative then. Let's
Today's
go.
a good day to die.
I'm ready to die because I am weak as shit.
You have full shit potions.
I don't have potions.
Not
you dumb-
potion spells. You have
It
full
doesn't matter what
spells.
spells
You are
run out.
probably the strongest out of
literally
all of
run
us right
out.
now.
What?
You have
My
your full
strength-
spells
I have
since
the strongest
after the
strength of
fight.
anybody here. My strength is my
I'm
strongest.
not talking about strength. I'm talking about all of your spell slots. Lori doesn't have all of her spell slots. I don't have
Dog.
mine. Deca doesn't have his. You are our strongest attacker right now.
Dog, I'm your healer, basically.
Well, that's her.
No, because that's what basically I am. Because how am
We
I supposed to
both
fight up
are.
close?
What'd you get?
I
You got
can't
an
fight
8.
up close.
Well, you have your wave ability.
You
Yeah,
have any
but
movement?
that also has a timer, if I believe.
No, I don't think so. It's instantaneous.
Doesn't it?
It's instantaneous, homie.
All right, I only have 3 uses then. That's it.
Make them count. Let's group them together and let them use it on a bunch of them at once.
Are we gonna group them together? Our left, our lefts, our rights. Those things that are flying that are probably not even 10 feet above.
I'm gonna put those guys away for now. They're not supposed to be there. All right. So let's see. Everybody roll initiative. Baja, did you roll
What,
initiative?
30 feet
I
wide,
did.
right?
Yeah,
Click your character again.
18.12.
Click your character
18.12.
again. Click your character again.
Okay. It's been clicked on, but
Oh, I see. Never mind. We're good. All right, cool. Let me reorder this. All right. It's time.
Okay.
I have allergies. I'm sorry.
You want some Zyrtec?
It looks like
That's gonna take forever. No,
All right.
Huh?
So
it's gonna take forever to activate. No.
these
nothing
skull
help you sleep.
spiders. This you guys watch as you see these skull
Well, in
spiders.
an hour.
These creatures, these small spiders, are like very much like creatures of darkness, but they're not exactly the most terrifying creature. You can see them start to squirm upon your upon your positioning here. It's gonna start. Okay, cool. All right, it's gonna move there, and it's gonna squirt out. It's gonna use its web attack, and it's gonna squirt out a web, and paint this place right there. It's gonna go here, position here, squirt out a web right there. This one right here is going to squirt out. You can see it starts to squirt web, like it's surrounding Elise's the way towards Elise. Okay, that's what all the spiders do. Cool.
No, what about
This
them?
creature right there, you see this flying creature that's almost like a bat, but it's a face of a screaming like man. It's going to. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, sounds good. It's going to fly. What's its flight speed? 40 feet. Okay. It's gonna fly. It's roughly about 15 feet above you guys. It's gonna fly right there, and it is going to immediately hit you guys with a stunning streak. Go ahead and roll for me a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw for all of you. Everybody, roll me a Wisdom saving throw, or you are DC 12. So you have to be at a 12, or you're all considered stunned. Wisdom saving throw. Okay, Ben stunned.
What? Not. Oh, I saw Deca's. I was like, what? What do you mean?
Irina
Guys,
stunned.
you want to use wisdom?
I'm
Uh,
stuck.
12 and up.
Deca's not stuck. That's it. Wait, Ben,
you rolled again?
Didn't you just? Oh, did you
No,
use your initiative?
no, she's on mine, so she's rolling. Hers was the 18, mine was the 8.
Okay. So I don't know why Arabelle's sheet's all fucked up, but I know what her stats are.
She's the OP.
No.
She's Strahd's daughter. Confirmed.
Okay, so cool. All right. Oh boy. You're stunned. You're stunned. Baja's stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Moonchild makes it. Irina doesn't make it.
It's just you and
Deca
Deca.
gets
Just
it.
me and Deca. Let's go.
Okay, that's the end of its turn. Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure stun just means that you lose your turn, but I'm gonna give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure stun just means you lose your can't move, it can't speak. On your turn, automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack against you guys have advantage until the end of that creature's next turn. So until the end of the flying creature's next turn, it's stunned. So you guys are stunned that entire time. All right, cool. You guys are all stunned. All right. Baja, you're stunned. You can't do anything. Ben, you're stunned. You can't do anything. Deca, you're up.
Deca.
have a
I guess
question. Is
I'm
the
gonna
gate still
use
open?
my assassinate and.
Okay. You can.
What happens if the creature dies?
What do you mean?
If I killed the creature that stunned them? Because then it
I don't
wouldn't
know.
have a next turn.
Could be.
It's
can always
the
try.
flying one though, not the spider.
It's about 15 feet in the air.
Well, that's alright. That makes it about 20 feet from me, give or take.
Yep. Yeah, basically. Yeah, so you can hit her. Steady aim.
Steady aim. Yeah. Assassinate.
Okay, go ahead. That's an advantage with that's advantage. Not that one. This one.
Wait.
Is,
Oh, he
this is the
attacked.
one,
Fuck.
yeah.
Yeah. I could do the other one, but that
no,
one's
but,
too
but
far.
if you steady
If
aim,
you-
you'll still get advantage. You just can't move,
I would use assassinate on the boss though,
or you can assassinate the boss. Yeah.
because he's gonna be the hardest to kill anyway.
Right, but I don't want to piss it off when you're already all stunned.
It's already pissed off.
As you're thinking, the flying creature looks at you, Deca, and it seems to almost read you, and it goes, Deca, the small one, the tiny one, the one everybody has to take care of. Why'd you stay when they all despise you?
Say what now?
Can we hear this or is it just him?
Yeah, no, it's just straight up, it's taunting Deca.
Oh.
I'm confusion. None of what you said is true. I did the most damage in the last fight. You know what? I don't even, why am I talking to you, yo, small
Yeah,
head
so you have
ass
good night,
with
baby.
wings? I'm gonna just kill you right now.
What's up?
These here do not have 10 minutes in a body.
What? Can I keep it down?
Yeah.
Babe, it's tennis.
Huh?
It's tennis, and this is a boss fight. Okay, fine.
Babe, it's D&D.
Okay. All right, Deca, what are you doing?
But you know what? You're pissing me off, you little flying thing. So I'm gonna attack the queen with assassinate with my crossbow
Okay.
instead of
Do
you.
it.
Automatically for the boss.
Do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 30
advantage
feet.
for
Yep,
sneak attack.
perfect. It's the
30 feet.
exact distance. Yep.
Excellent. Yeah, there you go. Do it.
Pumpkin. Nice.
I think I
Excellent. That
definitely hit.
is. That definitely is. It's a dunk as it. It kind of like screeches out. Go ahead and hit your sneak attack. Nice. Excellent. 17 points of damage. Not bad. As it kind of screeches out, it goes, "You will fear what you don't know." Okay, is that going to be the end of your turn?
I don't know what I don't fear.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Cool. So the boss is going to take a legendary action and go. He's going to launch. So that's a new thing that you guys don't know. Bosses have these things called legendary actions where they can take a turn at the end of your turns.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, so it's gonna
know, I
do
pissed it off.
it's going
Is
to
the gate
launch.
still open by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay. Just as
Can
our
I go
last
attack the
resort, I
boss?
feel like we
You
should
guys, you guys watch as
as our last resort, we might have to leave. Just keep that in mind.
Scratch.
it is going to launch a
Higher.
a
Higher.
sorry. Are you guys tired? I mean, we don't have to fight.
No, she's not saying tired. She's saying
Okay.
higher. She wants me to scratch
Okay.
her back, but I don't have
Okay,
nails,
okay.
so she's getting mad at me.
Yeah, nubs.
I
Deca,
thought
it's
you
gonna
were
launch
supposed
a
to
web
weed.
at you. Like
Ugh,
launch.
sticky.
It's gonna use this unsettling. Go ahead and roll me a DC a wisdom saving throw. It's a kind of like launches a web, like hurls it over everybody, just plops it on top of you. Nice. You as the web's kind of like restrained you, you like shake it off as this mental anguish kind of hits you a little bit, and you shake it off. But the web is still in position, so that'll count as difficult terrain. But it's still there. But you don't take any damage. Cool.
Dope.
This creature is going to fly. Oh, what's its 40 feet of movement? Cool. It's gonna fly right here. It's gonna be a ready in action. It's gonna ready its screech action. Is it 30 feet? Yes, it's gonna ready its screech action when you guys come out of screech. Moonchild, you're up.
Okay, I am going to use my fireball.
Okay. On what?
On the boss.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for your fireball.
Bloop.
Cool. What is the save? A DC 13. Awesome. All right. So what? It's Dex, right? Right? Yes. Okay. 17. All right. You launch the fireball as it nimbly dodges out of the way, kind of like moves a little bit to the side, and it takes 13 points of damage. Excellent.
Does the fire spread?
No, it just kind of just dissipates after
Damn.
because it's just an explosion. It's not like a staying fire. Just
I was just thinking about this. The root.
Moonchild, is that the end of your turn?
I still have a bonus or no?
Yeah, you still
You
have a
could also
bonus.
use your twins or whatever. I think, right?
But your bonus action,
no.
remember, only one
I
leveled
have one
spell.
more. What was that? I'm sorry.
Save it.
One leveled spell.
One level spell. Can I? Actually, you know what? No, I think I'm just gonna stay there.
Cool. It's gonna take its legendary action after your turn. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna just move right on top of you guys, I think, with its speed. Oh, cool.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's just gonna plop right on top of you guys. This thing's still flying above it, so I guess I can move it right there. It's gonna plop right in front of you guys, and as it walks closer, this dark black aura that was almost invisible kind of like emerges around it. All of you guys start feeling emotions of shame and almost like anger as this dark black circle
Where's my phone, baby?
encases you.
Can you call it?
Your phone? Here, use my phone. Call it. Cool. That's gonna be its legendary action for now. Attack rolls against a creature have advantage. Okay, cool. That's gonna be its legendary action. Now it's its main action. La 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 la. Why not? It's gonna psychotic. It's gonna use one of its bite attacks on Baha. So it has advantage on its attack throw because you're stunned, Baha. It's gonna do this on you, Baha. 25 to hit. That hits. It does 12 points of piercing damage. Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
All right. I got you.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Yep. Nice. That's good. You take 46
off of a cure.
46. You take okay, you take 4 plus 12 points. You take 16 points of damage.
16?
Yep.
Oh
16
no,
points of damage.
no, this is a fight I cannot win, guys. Yo, I'm on 4. I'm on 4.
Okay.
I think you're right.
Yeah, and then it's going to use a psychotic bite on my boy. It's gonna use. Actually, you know what?
That one bite, dog, can kill us all.
Ooh.
I have an idea.
I mean, what is its reach for its 4-leg spear? Yeah, it's gonna stab Ben with its legs. It has advantage on Ben. Obviously, it's gonna take that. Actually, wait, is that 4-leg spear? No, wait, it's gonna do another psychotic bite. Yeah, that's an 18 to hit. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Low. Sorry, my bad. It's gonna be a psychotic bite. My bad. Did it? Oh, 15 does not hit Ben.
Does not
Wow.
hit.
Okay, cool. That's gonna be the end of its turn. Here, these spiders are now going to advance upon you guys. Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta open the spiders sheets here. Cool. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Cool. They're gonna go after Baha. He's very hurt at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. You watch as the spider leaps upon you, Baha. Like literally leaps like right on top of you, and it's going to do a bite attack upon you with advantage because you're still stunned.
Yep. Fucking Christ. I'm dead.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah.
You do 14 points of piercing damage. It bites into your neck and like tears it out. I think you're unconscious.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Baha, you fall down unconscious. Then this one's gonna go and attack Arabelle here. Arabelle's stunned. She can't use her reactions. Actually, you know what? No, it's gonna attack Ben. Ben, we're gonna move back here. It's gonna be its leap attack. Is that 15 feet? Nope. One more. Bam! It's gonna leap right on top of you. Bloop! Right on top of you, Ben. Basically, right there. It's gonna make its leaping bite attack upon you. Advantage. 23 to hit. That hits. It's gonna do 6 points of piercing damage. It rips at your throat. There's a splash of blood as it comes out. Okay. It's this creature's turn. You guys are no longer stunned technically, so that's good. You guys are no longer stunned. However, this creature's hold action activates, and it's going to use a streaking attack on you guys within range. So, Dekka, Ben, Arabelle, and Irina will have to make wisdom saving throws again. Go ahead. Okay, Ben's stunned.
No, I'm gonna use my.
Okay, inspiration. Go ahead. Dekka, go ahead. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. Arabelle, I gotta roll for her. +3. Ben, you're stunned. Arabelle is not stunned. Good for her. So maybe she can use her support abilities. And then we have Irina here, going for her wisdom saving throw. She doesn't make. She's not stunned as well. Cool. All right. Well, it's still this creature's turn. It's still its first turn right there. It's going to move forward, and I think it's going to suck on somebody's face. Yeah, why not? Maybe. Sure. It's gonna fly over and it's gonna suck on Ben's face. Ben, go ahead, roll me a charisma saving throw.
And they're blocking the doorway.
Why should multiple people should have heals? Because you're the only one who is healing. So if you go down, just
Ben,
fish-
charisma saving throw for
now
me?
you realize that.
charisma saving.
Yes. And then Baha, you're gonna have to roll me a death saving throw
Yep.
after.
This is 18.
Okay, nice. You watch as the creature tries to come down and kiss you on the face and suck like your life force out, but you manage to like like blow it off. It's kind of like just careens
Wow,
out.
you kissing other bitches? Wow.
Okay, that's gonna be the end of its turn. Baha, death saving throw.
Yep.
Ben, you are stunned, so I'm pretty sure you lose your action. Again, yeah, you can't take any actions or reactions, so that's that.
But I can't move either.
16.
Yeah, you incapacitated means that you can't take actions or reactions. And you can't move as well. I don't think. Pretty sure. 16, you make it. Nice. Ben. Yeah, no. You are stunned.
Can I
Goodbye.
contact Loci?
Roll religion with disadvantage. You're stunned, man. You're like blubbering. It's like someone like whack like the screech is like making your ears ring and you can't focus or think properly at all. But maybe you might be able to like reach out to Loci.
With disadvantage, it doesn't balance out.
Why would it balance out?
I don't know. I remember rolling with advantage.
Yeah,
when
but
we were
what?
Swimming.
Yeah, one time because of a specific reason.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what the.
Yeah.
Okay. So disadvantage.
Oh no.
9.
It's a very staticky connection. You can almost like you can feel like his hand trying to reach out and grab yours, but you can't really manage it, unfortunately. You're stunned. Dekka, you're up. Go ahead and start by giving me a wisdom saving throw.
So am I back on 1 HP?
Oh, no, you need to roll 3 times.
3 times? Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so now you have disadvantage on saving throws and attack rolls until the start of the boss's next turn. So,
Can I use my inspiration?
okay, go ahead. You use your inspiration.
16.
Okay, so you make it. Yep. You manage just resist its like aura of shame as like all these doubts and thoughts of anger like plaguing your mind. You ignore and block out all of those messages in your mind. Okay, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna attack the boss right in front of me with both of my daggers.
Okay, as you
Spice
go
red
and do
bites.
that, Arabelle is gonna shout out and she's gonna go, "You got this, mister!" So you'll get a +1 to your attacks. Go ahead.
She must have a magical voice.
Oh yeah. She's very, very, very encouraging young little girl. So go ahead and roll for your first one. 17 plus a 1. What is its armor class right now? Let's see. It hits you. What did it hit you with? It's bite attack, right? Psychotic bite. That's a 15. Oh, hold up. I gotta roll 1d6. My bad. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, E6. Cool. This is its ability. It's called the Shroud of Doubt. After its previous attack, so now it has a 15 plus 6. It has 21 AC. As you go in and try to slash it, it's like this shroud of darkness and anger, and you try to force your blade through all of this like chaos and energy that's like cloaking. It's like trying to like force you to doubt yourself, and you just you completely miss as the creature looks at you and goes, "I told you, you're worthless. You exist only as comedic relief." And you completely miss.
Aw.
Oh, I can't
That's
slash with
the-
my other one too.
Yeah, you can, but it has an AC of 21.
Did you hear it? You're just here for comedic
to be the
relief.
AC of
21.
21.
Wait, we have
Yes.
to be at 21?
Yes.
No.
When
this
the boss
is
breaks the
not a
fourth wall.
win. This is definitely not a win. We are weak
And
as
Phoenix
fuck.
is dead.
Yeah,
Phoenix is unconscious.
yeah, I'm unconscious, dog.
He's doing death saving throws.
Am I able to grab Phoenix and run out of here?
You're gonna need an action to pick him up. He's kind of heavy.
Can I grab his like tail and pull him?
Uh,
I am technically my strength is lower.
yeah,
so I
yeah.
am weaker.
I'll give
lighter
you
now.
that as a bonus action. So go ahead
We
and
can't just
so
dip.
you go and grab
We
Baja's
can
left
leave.
tail. As you start to sprint towards the door, it's gonna make an opportunity attack at you.
We can leave in this scenario, dog. He just
No,
said
if
that
we
have
leave,
to-
she
we have to hit a-
dies.
We have to hit a nat 20 on this motherfucker.
Then don't attack.
His AC is 21.
Use our brains.
am
Find a
weak.
way
Ben, I
around
am
it.
knocked
Stop
out.
trying to
So it's
attack
the
it.
psychotic bite
Ben, I'm
completely
knocked
misses
out.
you
We
as
are
you
clean.
grab Baja's tail and you start to drag him. Where are you dragging him? Towards the door and out the other side?
Yeah.
Are we able to come back into this door anytime, Ryan?
I tripped Dega.
You trip Deca
Yes.
Why?
as your
'Cause
reaction?
There's
Are you dumb?
there's other things that we can do to defeat this.
You and
There
you
is
two are
someone
fucking
who could
stupid as
help
shit.
us.
Who? Who?
The one who's up being
Who?
sucked off of for energy.
Dog, we are leaving.
No, I'm not leaving.
Phoenix
You're
is
not
literally dead.
dying. We're not dying. From
You
this
she
dump.
took on Strahd and survived herself.
She's not
She
even
can
surviving. She's being toyed with. He literally
She's
said it
being
himself.
drained for her energy. If we separate the connection, we have a chance of getting out of here
Yeah,
and
Our
keeping
way
her
to get out
alive.
is the door.
maybe.
Our way to get out is the door too. If you want to
Okay,
go
so,
past the
Becca,
fucking spider, that's
here's-
up to you.
Here's your decision. I'm gonna say that Moonshot will try to trip you. You have the ability to roll acrobatics to try to dodge it, or you could take the trip and stay there. It's up to you. So your decision is to grab Baja and get to the door and get through the portal out the other side.
I have potions, by the way, like 3.
Potions is
4.
not-
You have a superior.
Oh yeah, I have 4. Yeah, I do have 4.
Motherfucker bit for 14.
Phoenix needs a potion if we're not leaving.
Then I will yeet you one. I don't care.
Take it.
Potions are
Use
not-
it, Deca. Use your action to grab it from her.
Yeah,
or
I'll give
whatever.
a bonus action. Yeah, I'll take a bonus action to grab it from her, or a free action.
And
So
heal-
which
heal
potion are you
Phoenix.
grabbing? Which potion are you
I
grabbing?
am giving him I guess the common.
Okay, so
Or
that's
wait,
10
no,
each.
he's dead, right?
That's- yes, dog.
It's gonna give him 10 health if you give him a common. What
And
does
the
the
spider
superior
bites
do?
for
How much does the
14.
superior do?
Superior is 84 plus 8, so that's 48 plus 8. That's 56.
Okay.
No,
guess-
wait, 84 is 32. Sorry, 32 plus 8 is 40. 40 is
Okay,
40.
well, Baja can have that one.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you use your bonus action, and Baja, you feel as life surge through you as like someone starts pouring this potion down your throat. You're back at full health.
Full health? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Okay, you're back at full
I don't
health.
understand this bullshit, but oh
now
well.
move. Get to her and sever the connection.
Get to who? Dog, I'm not even fast. I'm still on 2.
Am I still
I'm
able to
still
move?
on half of my
Yeah,
movement
you still have
speed.
movement.
Dog,
But you
I
don't have
am
any bonus
easy.
actions.
Half of my movement
So,
speed. How
You're
does
gonna
this
take an
make
opportunity
sense?
attack.
Um, hmm.
So
Can
I have
move
given. Yeah,
like
go ahead.
around and just go to here? without the
Uh,
opportunity attack.
You're running right through its space. So it's a giant 15-foot monster. If you're gonna slip right under it, it's gonna still make an opportunity attack.
Oof.
Like because you guys haven't
So
faced.
he can't go like around it.
Well, he's within range, so if he leaves it, he gets attacked.
Yeah, I know, but he can just go around it.
Yeah, I mean he could go around it, but I'm saying if
Okay.
he goes through it, like it's gonna like
Yeah,
attack him.
but what if he goes around it and
10,
uses
15,
disengage?
20, 25.
He used his
30.
bonus action to heal.
Oh, that's right.
Well, am I able to go here without triggering the
Yeah,
opportunity?
yeah. You can go there. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
So that's the weakness of big monsters, though. Is like they're big. They occupy a lot of space. You can run around them. But you can't run through them. All right, cool. This creature right here. I mean, is he gonna do what I've been doing, dog? They're going freaking thing again. Yo, everybody in this vicinity right here, I think. Oh, you too. Yeah, everybody roll me a wisdom saving throw. Or be stunned.
14.
Oh, you make it, Ben. Yep. The DC is 14.
Wait, I just realized. Fuck me, since I'm tired.
Oh yeah, you should have been doing everything at disadvantage.
Yeah, my
Alright,
fault.
you're stunned.
What was it again? Wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah.
Let's see. Irina makes it.
Let me see. Lori makes it.
That was
I
mine,
make
the
it.
18.
Okay, so I think everybody except Arabelle makes it. Oh, man.
And me, right?
Yeah, you don't make it. You don't make it, unfortunately. All right, cool. That's gonna be the end of its turn. Moonchild, you're up.
Finally.
Take out the
Okay.
ones that are
Moonchild,
stabbing
you need to
us.
you need to give me a wisdom saving throw as the aura of shame encloaks you guys.
Another wisdom save.
Oh yeah, dude.
So
Yeah,
like
so
double.
these creatures are essentially attacking your minds and
Oh.
your shame
Oh my
and your.
god.
You don't
Oh,
have
that's a
inspiration,
failure.
right?
I do not know.
Okay, so that means that all of your saving throws and attack rolls are at disadvantage.
Okay, well, good thing I'm not attacking. I know I have 30 feet of movement, but what would it be if I dashed?
60.
60? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. And as you start to move, Moonchild, you hear the creature go, "Child, I have seen your monster's memories. She remembers you as a burden. Nothing more but a mouth to feed." So go ahead and make your movement.
I'll kick your butt later. Anyways, whoop.
You're going to take an opportunity attack.
Yep.
What do we have here? What are my options? I'm gonna take my. Okay, cool. 26 to hit. That hits. 9 points of piercing damage. Roll me a
Wait, he's
DC. 9 points of piercing damage, and roll me a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw, or else you take 46 psychic damage, fully.
Alright. Wait, the wisdom?
Yep. Do me a Wisdom save. If you succeed, you take half of 17. If you fail, you take all of 17 and kaput.
What does she have to roll?
Wisdom.
No,
14.
what? 14.
Yes.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh
You
my
take
God.
17 divided by 2 is 8. 8 plus 9, 17 points of damage. 9 points of piercing damage, 8 points of psychic damage. As this bite latches upon you, and you feel this mental pain splitting across your mind.
How many total?
9 plus 8, right? 17 divided by 2 is 8.5, so you round down, that's 8. It bit you, so that's 9 plus 8, so that's 17 points of damage. How much do you have?
17.
As soon as it bites you, you're sprinting and you roll on the ground like
I
falling,
can't. Passed out.
falling on the ground. Oh, you're unconscious, homie. All right, yeah, you're unconscious. You fly through all these webbing, which was difficult terrain, but it doesn't matter now because you are unconscious. Okay, I mean that's the end of your turn. Sorry.
It's okay. I got where I wanted to go.
Okay, well, I mean this creature is going to do the thing. It's gonna put a spider web on top. Oh wait, it needs to recharge its attack. Let's see here. Nope, it doesn't recharge. That's cool. It's got a psychotic. It's going to move forward and kind of like stand over you, Baha. And you can see it turn to Irina, and the glow of her necklace. She has a very fearful look on her face, but the glow of her necklace kind of like makes it squint, but it's staring directly at her. And goes, "Ah, the girl that Strahd admires. Yes. You have shame too, don't you? You feel shame that your friends died to protect you. I will consume you when the time is right. And he's gonna turn to Ben. He's gonna do a psychotic bite on you, Ben. 15 doesn't hit. Right? Nope, 15
No,
doesn't
I'm a
hit.
16.
Yeah, but he's gonna do it again. Oh, and that does it again. And you manage to nimbly dodge out of the way, like dodging all of its attacks as it goes, Ben, the so-called hero. You believe you can save everyone, don't you? But how will you save yourself from the darkness in your mind? And that's gonna be the end of its turn. I haven't been taking any legendary actions, but I'm gonna go easy on you guys. Cool. The spider's turn. It's going to race after. Gonna race up here, and he's gonna poop out. 40 feet of movement, I think. Yes. Okay. He's gonna poop out of a web. It's gonna lay down some difficult terrain right in the way. That's the end of that turn. This one is going to try to kiss you. Wait, no, Ben, you're not restrained. That's fine. It's gonna try to kiss you, Baha. Go ahead, roll me a charisma saving.
Charisma
It
saving.
comes down and it literally takes its mouth and puts it right on top of your mouth.
Okay, hold up. Charisma. Disadvantage. There you go.
Oh, you make it though, and you as it goes for your mouth, you grab it. Even though you're stunned, you barely manage to process this, and this primal instinct goes, you take it and you toss it to the side. It kind of
Damn, dog, with barely any strength. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'd say you get about there. Okay,
that
I mean that's the
gap.
end of its turn. Baha, you are up.
I like to use healing spirit.
That's the end of its turn. So sorry, you're no longer stunned. That was just its turn right now. It's this thing's still right there. Go ahead, use your healing spirit
Yep.
as a magical little turtle comes out.
Yep. Fuck. Hold
Kind
on.
of flies
Yep.
in the air. It's a tiny.
Healing spirit.
Okay. Where do you want to put it though? I think you can put it somewhere. 60 feet of you. You
Yep.
want to put it on top of Moonchild?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead, Moonchild.
This is not a winning scenario right now.
You feel
And I will
yourself.
say this once again. This is
You-
not a winning scenario.
And when we break
Once
you
again,
out of this, I'm
this
gonna
is
shove your
not
words in your
a
face.
winning scenario.
We're not trying to
Moon-
defeat it, Baha. Just wait.
Dog,
Moon-
we are
Use
dying.
your
We keep getting
brain.
stunned. You're saying that, but you keep on thinking that you're the main character, guys. There's moments where shit is gonna
We're not trying to
die.
be the main characters. We're trying to save her.
Was a main character.
I don't know what the situation is, but point is, Moonchild, you heal for 4 HP. You're up again. And the turtle's right there.
Bro, we're literally getting jumped right now.
So Baha, that was your what was healing spirit's a bonus action? Yes.
I think that's
So you still have an
alright.
action.
Potion is your
Yeah.
bonus. Which-
have
Alright,
an action.
yo, Brian,
What?
huge question.
What?
Would if I use tidal wave, would it affect me, or can I bring it
You
towards the
used a
corner?
leveled spell already, so you can only use a cantrip.
Fuck. Okay. Cantrips?
Yep.
You know
only
what? You know what? Fuck it. Um, is this dirt around me, or is this like?
Remember, you can
What is
take
this?
use
Yeah,
your act. Oh, is this an action or he already did his action?
No, he uses bonus action for the healing spirit.
Yeah.
Okay, then remember you could also disengage as your action and dip out, like get
Yeah,
away from
30
them
feet,
so they
yeah.
don't attack you.
Opportunity attack. So you'll
Just
get
remember that. That's all I was gonna say. You do you,
Yeah.
but just you have that option so they can't attack you as you run.
I need somebody close nearby with a weapon or so, though. At the same time.
Ben's still there. Airbow's done. Irina
Yeah,
gets her
but-
turn soon. Sorry.
Oh, wait,
where?
she's stunned.
I'm pretty sure Irina gets her turn. Like,
Yo, I haven't seen Irina move in a
no, I
hot
mean,
minute.
yeah, cause she got fucking stun locked.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna double check. I think she had it like a 10.
Fuck
So
me.
she was right there.
And then right.
But what's underneath me? What is this? Is this dirt? Is
It's
this
it's like it's like a weird mulchy like fleshy dirt.
Am I able to use mold earth on it?
Yeah, you probably can. Yeah.
Okay. Even though I have my own dirt, I would like to use mold earth.
Okay.
Underneath one of its fucking legs.
It's if it's too.
Oh, okay, sure. What's your spell DC?
What you mean spell DC?
At the top on your spell sheet above. What's this?
Spell DC 14.
Okay, cool. So you watch as Baja like kind of earthbends and goes grabs one of its legs and all right, I'm gonna can say that it's considered restrained and it'll have to try to break out of it with one of its actions.
All right. Am I able to disengage?
Nope, you use your everything.
All right.
You can make a
Alright.
bonus action, but
what can I use for my
no,
bonus?
sorry,
action?
not a bonus action. You can move, but it will.
I
be
can
able to-
move
It will attack you with this. It will attack you with disadvantage.
with this.
It's still. I mean, if you move out of its range, it'll have an opportunity attack, but it'll attack you with disadvantage.
Well, that's
Yeah,
still better
yeah,
than-
but it still hits hard. I'm trying to think, but I do have full health. All right, so if I go here, would the
No, not here. Here, you're fine. If you move it like right there, you're fine.
okay? But if I keep on going forward, yes, it will.
As
Oh,
long
well,
as
I can
you
only
get out
go.
of its range.
I can even go 30. By the way, Ryan. Remember,
no,
I can
you
only
can-
go
no.
15.
You can go 30 now.
What do you mean? I'm still on level 2.
Really? What is the level 2, sir?
Hold on. Let me get on it. Because if I remember, level 2 is the.
I thought you lost an extra one.
Oh no, level 2 is speed half. You're right. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, speed half and disadvantage on
He
ability
was
check.
at 4.
I was on 3.
Well then,
I was on
Two-
3,
but you lost
and then
two
it
is
dropped
speed
to
half.
2. And then it dropped to 2 because I took that nap on that dead corpse. Ryan gave me that,
but you
and
Yeah,
then
you didn't drop one the night before when we originally rested.
He did. Yeah, he had 4.
yeah,
Oh, that's why I said 4, and he said 3. Just
4
now.
long rest.
when I
long
slept in the
rest.
box, it went.
I gave him the snooze. So now
No,
he's
no,
two.
that's what I was asking because I thought
Yeah,
the way he said it is he had 3, but
Yeah,
it
no
was
worries.
4 when he
Okay.
first went to bed.
All right, Baja, you're up. Then Ben, then Deca.
No, when it's
That could be
3,
ready.
3 after 3, you guys start rolling saving throws.
All right, go. So,
All right.
what are you doing? Are you
Plaza?
staying there? One. Okay.
Cough drop.
Yeah.
The door is
Like,
only.
make some tea?
Yeah,
I can only
Yeah,
move
tea.
15 up though. That's my only issue. I
Yeah.
don't want him to turn around and smack me at the same time. But if I move all the way down, I can get pinched here.
I'm gonna start taking legendary
I'm gonna
actions
stay
now.
here. I'm gonna stay here because
Cool.
it's nearby the water.
Yep.
So.
No worries. It's gonna take a legendary action. He's just gonna move right here.
We're.
Bruh.
Okay, it's a legendary action. Ben, you're up.
Oh, it broke out of the hold.
Look, he's trying to keep us from getting to her. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
did
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
break up
sorry, it has
Paul?
to do a strength check. My bad. Well, hold up. You're right. It has to do a strength check. It has advantage on saving throws. Cool.
Why is it doing a strength check?
To break out of the
Grabbed it with
Because of the
the.
dirt.
Oh, nice.
23. Yep.
Rip.
He's gonna go right there.
It was a good try though.
It breaks out of it, and it turns to you, Baha, and it says, "Sorry, I was thinking about what it's gonna say to Baha."
Yeah.
Baha, the dragonborn with so much tragedy, yet you insist on babysitting these fools. Leave. You're better off without them.
Wait,
And
do we
it's
get
over.
opportunity attacks on it?
Yeah, go ahead, make an opportunity attack against it.
So we
You
all
said this
do.
thing is meant for anger and greed and everything. Yo, this
Yeah,
thing
I
is
mean,
talking common
it was-
sense to me.
It was right here, so Ben
Me,
gets an opportunity
Irina, she
attack.
doesn't because she's
Arena
stunned.
is stunned.
You know, all of us, because he goes right by Deca.
Yeah, Deca as well. You only get one opportunity. I mean, you get one strike, but yeah. Deca 18. Sorry, hold up. I gotta.
Dog, that's not gonna hit it. 18 don't hit it. I know that.
5 plus 15,
Well,
20
fine,
AC.
like that.
Sorry, it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
As the Shroud of Darkness covers it again. Ben, go ahead, roll.
I'm
We have
going
to
with low
pass
side.
20. We have to pass 21.
Okay.
Do I need
No,
a
you have to pass
religion?
20. 20 now.
20
What do you
now.
mean you're gonna roll low side? Are you just gonna stab it with the dagger, or do you want to like?
Yes,
activate the
but I
power?
want to activate its power as a wallet.
Oh no, it's at this point you've had it constant radiant damage. It's a magical weapon with radiant damage.
Okay,
So no, you
yeah.
don't have to. You don't have to roll for religion. If you're just
Alright.
using it, if you're not contacting him. Okay, no, you completely miss. You watch the radiant energy goes around his shroud, and the dagger seems to be trying to fight against it. And as you try to swing at it, one of the heads on the creature's body pops out and goes, trying to contact another power, I see. Oh, such weakness. And then it's just gonna move past you. Yeah, so neither of you hit. Cool. Yeah, Ben, now you're up. It's your turn
Okay.
now.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash. To
Okay.
Deca.
Make sure you're. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You dodged through the web, so you're fine. Yep, you're there. Cool. Your dash right there. Now what are you gonna do?
I pick Deca up and I'm gonna throw him as far as I can towards her.
What's your strength modifier?
Joe's like, what?
Homie, where?
2.
You're 2. Okay.
I'm
Does
throwing
Deca
you closer.
consent to
like
that
over
throw?
here.
I'm gonna say that you can probably get to about there. That's fine. Yeah, 20 feet's fine. Deca, are you gonna let him do it?
Well, I planned on attacking the bird things.
So you don't
So
want to be
you
thrown
know
closer?
you don't
Can
want to
you
be
tell him what your
thrown.
plan is?
No, I
Yeah,
was gonna.
you can tell him the plan right now.
I was gonna attack the dudes that are gonna keep stunning us.
I mean, that'll be
Yo,
useful
it's
too.
the spiders are stunning us. The flying things are gonna be annoying climbing up the skull.
No, the flying things are stunning us.
Yeah, the flying.
Are
things
they?
are
Oh,
fine.
then what the fuck are the spiders doing then?
The spiders are the ones that are shooting out the webs.
Yeah, but aren't the webs stunning us?
No.
No,
No,
the
they
the
webs
slow
thing
is
us.
that's
difficult
stunning us is
terrain.
the
The webs are
paralysis
difficult
from the
terrain.
flying things.
The web is slowing you guys down.
Yeah, the flying things are screeching, and that's what's stunning you guys over and over.
Okay.
Okay, well, if you don't want to be thrown, Deca, I'm not gonna throw you.
No, yeah, I'm gonna take out the flying things.
Okay.
Okay. So you still have an action, Ben, and you still have 30 feet of movement, I think, right? Because you use your dash to get there.
I was right here and here. That's 20.
Okay, so you still
So
have 10
I
plus 30. You have 40.
40.
You
Cool.
should throw your dagger at the flying thing.
This one right here? Yeah, you could. He's not wrong. They are the one that are like stunning you.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
that
Do
would
you want
that
one
would
of
be
my
my main
darts?
attack though.
that would be your main attack.
Because I
Yeah.
already
I
used
have
my
2
bonus.
darts. I can give you one.
Yep.
I have 40 right now.
Yep, you have 40 feet of movement. Let's see how
And
far
when
you
I
can do.
get to the skull, do I just climb? I can just climb up it, or is that gonna
Eh,
change my move? What's that gonna do to movement?
No,
wise?
nothing. I mean, it's not difficult terrain. The webs are, so you can still go. Like
So
40
I
is
have
like right there.
40.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you'll be out of its. Are you
Then
going
yeah,
straight like
I'll
this?
throw. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight up. That's Deca, but I'll go straight up. But before that, I'm going to throw the dagger at this one.
Okay, go ahead. Roll for the dagger throw.
That way, do some damage this turn.
Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead.
16 hit.
Yes.
8
16
damage.
hit. The dagger hits it and you yoink it back and it's still standing, but it's like one of its eyeball is kind of like drooping out its face. It looks like it's about to
Ew.
die.
All
You
right,
did a
and,
lot of damage. It doesn't seem to have that much health, to be honest.
and the rest of my movement goes here.
Cool. It's gonna use the legendary action.
Christ.
I've been holding it back because I didn't want to try to kill you, but now that you're getting
We're all
close,
spawn killed at the beginning.
now that you guys are getting close, Moonchild, do you wanna roll a
Yes.
opportunity attack? Go ahead.
Yes.
With one of your melee weapons. It's just gonna put itself right in front of Ben. Irina gets to move finally, and then I think Arabelle gets a turn too.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, it's that creature's done. Yep.
You're so smart.
Crazy how a little girl's on this journey actually getting jumped by spiders.
That doesn't hit. It has a 20
Christ.
AC at the moment.
Christ.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Deca, you're up.
And but then if you don't
Alright.
go at it, it's the
Well, you said that one's almost
Well, yeah,
dead.
It looks very much almost dead, yeah.
Which
Yeah,
one
that's
is
the-
that one on the turn list? Is that the 19 or the 9?
That's the 9, yeah. The 19 is this one all the way over here.
Yeah, this can move too.
Use their
best bet.
I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
And then
Dagger throws?
If I shoot
so
my
scared.
hand bow, is it able to be a bonus action to shoot it a second time?
Nope, it's a loading weapon. And you need to reload.
But can I shoot it and then throw a weapon?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot this one.
Okay, go ahead.
Muchísimo with his frito
Um,
tatas. I love him.
Yeah, it just has the loading property, which restricts it from being used. Unless you get the... That hits. Yeah, but it splits one of its wings and it starts to like dip down a little bit. It drops to about 5 feet off the floor.
Cool.
It looks like it's almost about to die too.
And then I'm going to throw a dart at the other one.
Okay, throw it up.
That guy looks so cute. What? Pues ni modo.
That doesn't hit. As you
That's too bad.
whip the dart and it like floods out of the way. It like uses its one. You can see one of its eye stops kind of like
I don't know
flip
if I
out and goes
can. Yeah,
flags
I don't
off
know if
into
I
the
like it.
distance.
Try.
But
Oof.
you miss. All right. Do you have more movement?
Um,
I think
Yeah.
so, right?
um,
Yeah, you have like 15 left, I think, right? Yeah.
yeah,
Or 20. Sorry, you're what else?
yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Does that turtle have more heals in it?
Yeah, it does.
5, 10, 15.
My turtle is able to travel itself too, by the way.
Yeah, you can use it as a bonus action to move around. All right, that's the end of your turn. Cool. Irina is going to run over to this one that's hobbling off the ground, and she's gonna jump and try to like thrust it with her rapier, and she's gonna be like, "Stop messing with my friends!" And she's just gonna thrust her. I'm trying. Come on, baby. You've been having shit luck all day. No, you missed. Okay, never mind. And then, even
What
with
a
its one wing,
useless
one wing kind of like cut off.
Does
it's like,
Irina
"Crap."
get an inspiration?
No.
No.
She was here
how
on
far can
time.
this- 40, 40. Yeah, that hits
Yes, it
everybody.
was.
Hey, y'all ready?
No.
Wisdom saving throw. You?
Wait, everybody?
No.
Everybody in 30 feet.
So
you-
me,
Oh.
Deca, and Lori.
As another kind of like splits the air.
You were supposed to
14
kill it, Deca.
14 DC.
I tried, I missed. Woo! Let's go.
Hey, let's go.
Okay, Deca saves.
Oh,
Ben doesn't
13.
save.
Wait, it's 14 now? Oh,
No, it's
been
always been
14.
14.
I thought it was 12.
No.
Let
it's
me-
14.
Moonchild, go ahead. Deca, you like block out the sound. It sounds like the screams of some of your victims in the past, but you
Hell
ignore it.
yeah.
You're an assassin. You're a tough one. Moonchild, yeah, you passed. It screams to you sounds like the scream of your mentor whenever she's in pain from the images that you remember of the memories that you saw when she was fighting Strahd. But you ignore it. You have a mission to accomplish.
I'm not just short, I'm short on hearing too, bitch.
All right, Moonchild, you're up. Go ahead.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw
oh,
first
yeah,
because
that's
you're
right,
inside
yeah.
its aura. It's
Phoenix
aura.
is-
How
here in
far is
IRL.
the aura? Like from
You see that
from
gray?
here?
That can you see the giant gray circle?
What giant gray
Nope.
circle?
Oh, only I can see the giant gray circle.
Oh.
The one that's on the spider?
How about that? Can you see it now?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
I see that.
Fuck that.
Yeah. So go ahead.
Damn
Wisdom
it.
saving throw as this aura of
Alright.
shame emits upon you. It's just DC 14.
Fuck.
All right. Well, you now have disadvantage. So you're technically
Shameful.
cursed. You feel all the shame. You're like, you should have helped your master. You should have seen this coming. How could you let her get away? So much shame floods you. So you have disadvantage on saving throws and attack rolls.
Alright, well, I'm going to dash again.
Okay. Action dash, 60 feet of movement.
10, 5, 10,
Okay. So yep, you're dodging it. That's good. So
20, 25, 30,
oh, she's getting
35.
close.
40, 45,
She's getting close.
50, 55, 60.
Okay.
And I guess I'll try to and attack this one, I guess. This.
Okay. This one right here.
Yes. And it's going to be disadvantage, right?
Yeah, if you're using melee. I mean, you can use
Ooh,
magic,
wait.
of course.
I don't want to mess up yours.
I will use... I'll use Toll the Dead.
Okay, go ahead.
Do I have to roll twice and just get the lower one?
No. This is saving throws and like melee and ranged attack rolls. That's a spell that
Okay.
that
Gotcha,
bypasses
gotcha.
it.
Okay.
Okay, so what is the? Let me see. What is the save? It's a wisdom save of 13. Oh no. Yeah, you watch as you turn your staff upon it, the same ringing sound that your master taught you all these years before. You watch as the spider and it just explodes. It literally
The
just
fuck?
blows up.
Okay.
And it just completely dies. Like it vaporizes. There's nothing to harvest. It just explodes.
Good. I don't
vaporizes.
want that dirty ass thing.
You still have a bonus
can I
action.
use a healing potion? I forgot to do that.
Yeah, go ahead. Drink a healing potion.
Okay. I'll just use the
Um,
common. That's all
Okay,
I have.
cool.
So it heals for 10.
Yep, that heals 10.
Okay.
Let me see.
Ta-da.
Okay. Right, cool. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. Cool. It's on its turn. Well, Ben is done, so I could mess with Ben, or it could stop the threat. Well, realistically, it would stop the threat.
It's okay. Stop
Yeah,
biting your nails.
No,
Why are you trying to
Yeah,
get Tinder
alright.
again?
it's not Tinder.
it's gonna turn.
What's
It's gonna
that?
use this unsettling.
That is-
It's gonna
that's
shoot
not
a web at you,
What's this?
Moonchild.
You see.
Moonchild's gonna shoot a web at you.
Who? This bitch?
Yeah, the big guy is gonna shoot a right on top of you. Go ahead, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
So just launch a web at you.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, you completely shake off the web. It's still difficult terrain, but you know you're completely fine.
I'm chilling.
You're chilling. Yeah, you completely ignore it. It just knows it's you. It goes. Oh, wait, give me a second. It goes.
Nah, you're good.
Ah, yes, you may. Even if you free her, Strahd will bring her back to me.
Strahd could suck my dick. Let's go.
So it's gonna. I mean, it's gonna just attack Ben, and then it's gonna move afterwards. Obviously, Ben, you're at you're stunned. 22 to hit, 11 points of damage. Roll me a DC 14 Wisdom saving
I am
throw.
going to use my uncanny dodge.
Ooh, wait. Yes. Okay. Never mind. I mean, yeah. So you take 11 divided by 2, so that's 5 points of damage. Go ahead. Roll me DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
2, 3, 4, 5, and then wisdom.
Yep. If you succeed, you take 5. If you fail, you take 10.
14.
Oh, you take 5. So 5 plus 5, you take 10 points of damage.
Okay.
As it's like bites, latches onto you, and then another 6 psychic attack rips at your brain. You're just like unable to think. And then it's gonna use the rest of its movement because it did
believe-
move, and it's gonna just put itself right in front of you, Moonchild. Right there.
What a stubborn ass bitch.
What is this spider gonna do? Well, he's gonna
using
try to
your
bite.
magic. Stop it.
Oh no, I
Wait.
didn't. Try it. I'll try it next time.
Well, it's right on her now.
Yeah.
This one is gonna make a leap
Good
attack
try,
at you,
so.
Ben, with advantage. The skull spider is gonna jump at you, Ben, leaping bite attack at you with advantage. Kaboomy. 23, that hits. You have no more uncanny dodge. You take 6 points of piercing damage as it grabs onto you and bites you. Right there.
Still alive. Really?
No worries.
Am I the only
no
one
worries.
that did damage on the boss? I did like 13.
And no one else hit it. I don't like.
Damn, I'm amazing.
Well, this creature is gonna be pissed, and it's gonna move right here, and it's gonna screeching. Go ahead, Baha, Dekka, Irina, Wisdom saving throws. We're gonna go for more stuns here. Let's go.
Oh my god. Wisdom save.
Where's my
What are
girl,
you
Irina?
doing?
Oh, me got a wisdom save.
What are you
Yes, sir.
doing?
These
We're in the
things
range
are
of
so
Brooklyn.
annoying. Oh,
Irina gets
I
stunned.
failed. I stunned. I'm stunned.
Dekka makes it.
I'm
I'm
stunned.
sorry, dude. Oh my god, I'm trying so hard not to fucking do this, but this
Sorry,
is the
Dekka, I'm
strategy,
sorry,
and
dog.
this is a boss fight, and I've already been going easy on you. I left 2
Yeah, I
rounds
can
of
tell. Trust me.
uninterrupted legendary actions.
Trust me, Ryan. I could tell you're going easy, dog. Don't
Okay,
worry.
well, that's the end of your turn. Bam, you're done.
I love the pity.
Ben, you're done. You're stunned. Dekka, you're up.
All right.
If you kill this creature, you'll take them out of stun.
Yeah, I'm gonna
What
crossbow.
are you doing?
Oh, crossbow him.
What are you doing?
As you turn to crossbow him, the
Ooh,
creature
what
looks at
that?
you. Oh yeah, that kills it. How do you want to do this?
Stop stunning my what? Stunning! Stop stunning my friends, bitch.
And you, as this arrow just pierces right through its
Wow,
fucking
man.
forehead and just drops, blast, completely splattering on the ground, dead.
And
Okay.
then I'm gonna move 5, 10. I'm gonna throw a dart at the other
Aw,
one.
that's cute.
Go ahead, throw a dart at the other one.
Let's see if this works. 25.
Oh, how do you want to do this?
Oh
Another that.
shit!
Get out of the air, you
nice.
bitch!
You whip this dart right, like it's like pierces right under its like fucking like neck and goes out its skull as it drops from the ground, just wiggling and dying. So, oh shit! Looks like you guys took out the stunners. All right.
Woohoo,
I think you have a little bit of
woohoo,
movement
let's go.
left. Wait, this is getting epic. You guys are making
not-
progress.
Well, no, never mind. I was gonna ask Deck if he had a potion, but
I'm gonna go here. I want turtle heels.
Only when I'm
turtle.
available,
me
dog.
too.
Turtle's heels is only when I'm available, dog.
Yeah, he's stunned right now. He can't command the turtle. Irina is stunned, so she's. Oh wait, no, they're all unstunned. My bad. Irina, you get to run. She's gonna
Everyone gets unstunned or just she
Oh,
is?
she should.
go. Oh, Ben, you get unstunned. too.
What about the spider attacking the little girl?
The little girl's about to be jumped, unfortunately. So Irina's
Irina,
gonna go
save
over
the
and
girl.
she's gonna go stab the spider. She's gonna go try to stab the spider, hitting the girl. What? Come on, girl, come on, you gotta kill something.
Woohoo!
Finally.
You watch as Irina. I'm gonna level her up. She's gonna get a multi attack. You watch as Irina sprints down, and she like does this weird pirouetting spin, and she thrusts her like rapier right through the skull out the other side, as the creature like vibrates a little bit and just cracks in half, instantly like splitting itself. And then just for flavor, she's gonna go hug Arabelle and just be like, "You're okay. You're okay." All right, Moonchild. Oh wait, JK legendary action. It's gonna smack Moonchild.
What?
Because I've been going way too easy on you guys, and you guys are having fun. Yeah, that's a legendary action. Go ahead. I'm gonna make you a psychotic bite. Bam. 12 does not hit. Mage armor. Nice. Cool. Moonchild drop.
I'm gonna go around town, and spiritual weapon or mage hand?
Well, you were
Okay.
trying to break Cutter out of the. Can you explain how she's attached?
She's floating 6 feet above the ground, and you see what looks like you count about 10 tendrils, 5 on each side, kind of holding her in place, and like you can see like wisps of energy vroom, vroom, draining down into the giant
It's a
brain.
spiritual weapon.
I'm gonna conjure a spiritual weason.
Okay, bonus action. Here's
My double-sided to cut all the whatever's connected to her, I guess.
Okay. I mean, you only get one action, so you'll probably be only cut 5 of them.
Okay, that's
Cut one
fine.
side of. I mean, yeah, it's fine. You cut one side of them, and you can see your mentor start to lower, but the other side is like kind of gripping her on. And as you see that happen, you see the light in the brain start to dim or start to brighten as she's starting to regain her mind and consciousness. This energy, and you see the creature, the boss creature go. One more strike. One more strike and she dies. Don't you understand what you've done? You aren't freeing her.
It's lying.
You're killing her.
Oh, because each minion is the thing. But
Insight
oh
check.
yeah, but Becca's right.
Insight check. We're gonna do.
Yeah, go ahead,
Insight.
roll an insight check. I mean, it's gonna
no matter what
roll
you roll, I
something.
still think it's lying.
I think it's lying too, but we're still gonna do it anyways.
Okay. Where is my creature here? Oh no. Yeah, it's lying.
Yeah, I never seen a 0.
I
in
just
my
give it the
life.
finger and that's it.
Okay. You still have an action if you want to try something.
Nom, 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 nom,
She's still about
nom,
6
nom.
feet off the ground. She like sunk a little
Uh,
bit, so maybe like 5.5.
I guess. I'm gonna use Blade Ward in case it
On
tries to
yourself?
bite me again. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. So I'm gonna get a icon for that later. But yeah, you touch yourself as the blade ward surrounds you. Okay, nice. It's gonna make a bite attack against you using its legendary action. That's a 12. That does not hit. Never mind then. Fuck it. Oh well. All right. So, oh wait, I didn't.
No.
No, never mind. You're good. JK. JK.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
I mean,
I swear he does that just to mess with us.
Oh man,
I
spider
mean,
stabs
it's
into
still
the
gonna keep,
brain
it's,
and
still-
kills
it's
the
still gonna
bitch.
speed. It's still gonna keep biting you. So 12 points of piercing damage. So that's 6 points of damage. Go
Uh,
ahead and
who?
roll me a DC on obviously on Moonchild, who's the only one there.
I didn't know which
then-
one was attacking.
Wait,
so-
what do I roll?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So the boss is gonna lunge at you with its psychotic bite and bite you for 12 points divided by 2 because you have Blade Ward. So 6 points of damage. You take 6. Now roll DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. If you
Damn.
make it, okay,
not
you
make
take
it.
13 points of psychic damage and 6 points of piercing damage. I'm pretty sure you're on the ground.
Yeah.
You guys watch as this
Night,
creature plunges back at Moonshot and bites and clamps on her down, and it like roars in victory, like, "I told you, you will always fail your master."
Then you can
It
use
still
a
has
dash
movement.
and feed her a potion.
But
Mhm.
this guy is right next to me.
He will take an opportunity attack, but you can run around
it's gonna
still.
move
I
right
am
here.
at 3 health. I don't have the ability to
It's-
take an opportunity attack. He's
You're
gonna
at
kill
And
3
me.
health.
then it's gonna attack you,
Yes!
Ben. It's gonna attack you, Ben, with its four-leg spear, which
won't
is a
even
10
make
foot
it.
reach. 21 to hit. You take 11 points of piercing.
Can
Spears
he
you
dodge?
right through
Won't
the
matter.
As you wise watch as Ben also collapses onto the ground. Oh, you were so close, guys. Come on. And DM Ryan talking here. You're one action away from cutting this woman down.
I know.
You are one action. All right, so that's gonna
We
be the
have
end of
4
its turn.
up still. You guys got this. We opened the path for
You guys are so close. You guys are so close. This creature is gonna move, obviously. Make a leaping attack on you, Deco. Whee! Just gonna jump on top of you. That's not the sound it makes, but 23 to hit. That hits. Unfortunately, 8 points of piercing damage.
Thought it was dumb.
She jumps right on top of your face and like bites into your face as you shake it up. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Ouch!
All right, Baja, you're out of stun. You're up. You still got a turtle.
Holy fuck! Oh my god!
You're right,
Turtle!
Baja. I'm so
Heals,
sorry, Baja.
heals, please.
Turtle! The
No,
one
Ba-
that's
Ba-
been waiting for a heal this
Baja's
whole
about to
time.
solo this boss. He's about to fucking tidal wave the shit out of everybody.
All
right, go roll for your bonus
I've been waiting for this tidal wave, dog. I've been
Yeah.
waiting, but like, fuck, dog.
No. So now that you've summoned the turtle, you can command it with bonus action. So you can still tidal wave. Like it's just a command. The bonus action's a command. It's not a spell.
Deca, how much health you have? Because you ran towards this.
I'm on 18 right now.
Come on, you're almost there, guys.
You
I'm at
find if
0.
I shut the fuck up. You find if I go towards Ben with the tortoise.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Okay.
should be able to kill this thing.
Tortoise, how far can the tortoise go again?
I'm gonna let you control it. Your turtle can move 30 feet from its current position. So
Oh,
it's
what
right-
the fuck, dog? Can I make that?
I think so.
Uh,
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, you get.
Oh, you get within
Okay.
his 5-foot radius.
because your turtle flies.
Yeah,
It doesn't
dog. Oh my
on the
god, I
ground.
love this. Love this.
All right,
Okay.
so you're right on top of Ben. Go ahead and roll for your turtle.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah. I only have like one more left with the turtle.
Yeah.
Wizard
exactly.
turtle.
After this, I have one more left.
Go ahead.
My gold healing spirit. Oh my god.
Come on, guys. You guys got this. I'm rooting for you so
8.
hard. That's 8 points of healing. You man, as this like warmth of water washes over you as you pick yourself up, dragging yourself upwards. All right.
Ryan.
Oh wait,
Can
was I able
use-
to use uncanny dodge on my?
Oh yeah, you can. So you take 4. So go ahead, give yourself 4 back.
Okay.
Ryan, you
15?
know what I want, Ryan.
Okay. I updated my
15
health.
feet. If you move to right here, 30 feet gets you to right here. So your tidal wave only goes. Let me see. Look at your tidal.
120 feet.
Wave. Fucking go, Baha. Fucking go.
I
Get
know
your
that
ass
by heart.
in.
I know that. I've been waiting for this day.
Dude,
And look at
okay,
all the
you can do
water
it.
around
Alright.
you too.
Get your ass up. Yeah, I'm gonna do some. Go ahead. All right. So you move 15 feet up here.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. All right. Roll for it, dude.
I'm a fucking god. I can roll for it. Oh my god. Oh,
Will the tidal wave break the tentacles attached to the girl too?
Oh,
We'll see.
wait, how far is the tidal wave?
Okay, I can read it right here. You can conjure up a wave that crashes down from the area within range. The area can be up
What's
to
the
30
range?
feet,
What's the range?
30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall.
No, right. But how far can you make the tidal wave occur? 120 feet, right?
The range is 120 feet.
So you make an AOE of 30 by 10. So you can
That's more than enough distance.
go. Ooh, it's gonna have collateral. She only has like. She's very weak.
What the fuck, dog? Okay, what if
What
I
if
move a
he
little
backs?
bit back?
Yeah, I'm like, I was about to say.
I
what
can
if he
get there on
backs
my
up?
next turn.
You would have to move off the map.
Off the map, off, because it like aims
It
at her.
goes too far.
Oh my god, bro! I can't have no fun, dog.
Well,
I can't have no fun.
Fuck. What do you have? I mean, you can still attack it. You can straight up just attack it. Like do like your 48 bludgeoning damage, but like if you tidal wave, Lori's gonna be what? Lori's gonna lose. I'm gonna say you're hitting an unconscious woman. She's gonna immediately fail
Die.
a death saving throw. So she's
Yeah.
gonna immediately fail a death saving throw, and you're
I
most
cry.
likely can also make the elven woman unconscious as well. But you guys can pick her up if you save her. Like you'll break you'll break her bondage, which will weaken the creature and deal a lot of damage to it. I'll tell you how much you deal. You'll deal 5d10 directly by breaking the bonds. But that means Moonchild gets an automatic death throw, and the woman's gonna be unconscious.
I said I can probably get to the woman on my next.
I
turn.
can get to
Sure.
them on my next turn.
All right, so here's the situation. So 5d10 immediate damage to the boss. Whatever I roll, 5d10, whatever it is. Okay, so let's say 70, whatever, right? 5d10, maximum damage of 50 damage. Moonchild, immediate death saving throw, so that's 1, and she'll be unconscious. The elven woman, Elise will be unconscious.
Can I heal them both on my turn with an action and bonus action?
Yeah.
Well,
you
no,
can
I
make
can't
it.
do that because I'd have to use my bonus action to dash.
Yeah.
So I have to pick one to heal.
It's your decision, Baha. You can make a big play right now, or you can play safe and just damage the boss.
But to damage the boss, I need
Where
to
was
hit a
he
nat
at?
20.
Before he moved, because if you move at a certain angle, you might be able to shoot it
No,
at an
you don't need
angle.
a nat 20 means that the dice hits 20. You don't need a nat 20 to hit the boss. You just need to hit high enough so that you're.
Well, no, he's saying the boss is.
no. The only thing I
AC
can
is
hit
20.
the boss with is literally dirt.
No,
No,
what
but
I'm
you can
saying
tidal
is,
wave
where
the
was
boss.
he? Where were you before you moved,
Or
Phoenix?
What do you mean?
Before you moved right here, where were you? Or were you
I
always
was
here?
like, I was like right here.
Wait, so the tidal wave doesn't have
What's what I'm
to go
saying?
100
If
feet.
you hold on, I'm gonna move my character real quick. So if you were right here and you move, how many?
I could have
30?
moved my character.
You can move 30?
No, 15.
15.
Yeah, because it's half. Because I'm 2.
I mean, still, if you go here and shoot it at this
Alright, look,
angle,
this-
it won't
this
hit
is-
Moonchild.
This is essentially the width of your tidal wave. That's how big that is.
Yeah, so if he shot it from where I'm standing, it would go through and wouldn't hit at Moonchild or the person.
Yeah, but it's a huge building.
It might hit
It's
me.
hitting the building. It's hitting the building.
No. The cavern walls are like 35 feet up. It's like
Oh, it's 35. This good.
ceilings.
Okay.
So like this is you could do this, but you won't hit the woman. You'll hit. She won't be free though.
Mm.
Like I'm saying is what you can do. I'm saying your big play is this. You can hit everybody. Moonchild will get an automatic death saving throw. So 1 fail immediately because she's taking damage while down. The woman will definitely go unconscious. You'll most likely kill this thing. Definitely kill this thing. And you'll do a lot of damage to this creature. So it's a risk. Because if it's on Lori's turn and she rolls and she gets a nat 1, she's dead.
Oh wait, Lori's dead.
Yeah, she's unconscious. You know how like a nat 20 is
Yeah.
2 successes? A nat
You
1
already
is
make
2
one fail?
failures.
No, I haven't made any.
Oh, but a nat
Yeah, I'm
one
just
is
saying.
two
I'm just saying.
failures.
I'm just saying
I
that
get
if
what
he
you're
hits you right
saying.
now,
Mm.
Because
he
if she
hits you
rolls
with
a
his tidal
natural
wave,
one, it's two failures. Forgot about that.
that's a 5% risk. Or you could save. Just I don't know. There's a lot you can consider. What do you want to do? I'm saying if you
Alright.
hit it, you do 40-10 with your tidal wave.
Mm-hmm.
Sever the connection, which is another 5d10. So that's 9d10 to this boss immediately. Lori gets a death.
9d10.
Yeah, because you
9d10.
severed the bond. You do damage with the tidal wave.
Do you
Your
remember where I
title-
was, Ryan? I'm sorry. I know,
think
You're
I know I
like-
was in this
you're like
general
somewhere around
area. I just
here.
don't remember if I was
you're right
in
there.
his
You're right
range
next to the
or
turtle.
right.
You're right
okay.
next to the turtle.
Okay, cool.
You were 10 feet in his range because his legs are can hit at 10 feet. All right. Let me tell. All right. So
Go ahead.
your tidal wave does 48, right? Severing the connection, I will tell you because I think this is really cool and risky. Does 5d10. If you do this, right where that box is, that skull spider is dead. You do 5d10 and 48 to the boss. Lori, however, gets an instant fail for her death saving throws. And the woman will be knocked unconscious and probably sent flying somewhere.
Can't
Lori does have
he-
potions.
Yeah,
Or
but
you could-
they're
or you could-
down,
And you
and
still have
I'm
your
only
turtle,
gonna.
so you could
I'm-
heal Lori
Yeah.
on the next turn.
Or
No,
you
the
could risk
turtle
another-
can't move that far.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh,
The
fuck.
turtle only gets 30 feet. Can't you move that one square to the side, to the left?
Well, I can get to Lori then and just grab a potion out of her inventory and give it to her.
You can do this here.
The thing is that if she get it by the time,
You
how
do
much
this.
can you move there? Can you get there on your next
can-
turn?
Yeah, you can do
Can you?
this.
I have Long Strider and
Yeah.
Dash.
So
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can
know.
long strike.
If you can get there on your next turn, that's a different story. If you have to wait a second turn, that risks her death. She has
what
a chance at
exactly does
death.
Long Strider do?
It should be in your spells.
Yeah, I'm reading
Can't
it.
you just
Basically-
hit the
So it
one?
increases it by 10 feet, so I'd have 45 feet, and then I could do Dash and make that 90 feet.
Okay, yeah.
I
You
can
can run
make
all the
it.
way up there.
Deca can make it. He just said.
So you can just attack it.
Yeah,
Just
but
do
what,
your
what were
four-
you what were you showing right here in this other square?
Laura, you give consent to Deca taking a potion off of your inventory to
Yes.
force
I
drink you?
consent. Wait. Oh.
Yeah, but you can do it. You can hit.
All right.
You can hit
You can
do
just
this.
the. Yeah, you can hit just the girl.
I have to call my sister.
But we have to deal with all of everything that's in our way too.
This is an epic decision. What are you gonna do?
Deca said that he could
Tell
save
her.
within
Okay,
that.
What
alright.
is? Well, okay,
Deca, did you do the math correctly?
that depends on how the actions and bonus actions work, I guess. Would
Long Strider is the magic spell, so it's an action, right?
yeah.
You still get your bonus action dash. So 30 plus 60 plus Long Strider.
But then I would need a free Can I use a free action to give her their potion?
It has
So
to be
you
you.
can't.
It has to be quick. A free action is a pick an item up, put an item down, kind of thing.
Pick an item up, dump it in her mouth.
That's not. I have potions or bonus actions. I can't squeeze. That
Okay.
for you.
Well then if I just use dash, how do I bring up the ruler?
On the left hand side. Right. So 60 gets you to here. Like roughly.
I would have
Oh, no, 40.
70
Sorry,
total.
70. 70. You get to about
He's
here.
right there on her, basically. 'cause
I'm
he's
right on
10
her.
feet
Yeah,
behind her.
I can get to her.
He's
So
10
you
feet
can get
behind
you
her.
can you can get to Moonchild. Yeah.
I can get to her and use my
If he
bonus
gets
action.
right here. If you go right here, Deca.
Yeah,
believe.
I would go here and then
Okay.
use my bonus action to give her the potion.
And then Moonchild would be up, and then she could use her
Or
bonus
use my
action,
action.
and then Moonchild could use her bonus action to cut the rest of the tendrils.
That's our best bet
All
right
right.
there.
So we did the
Yeah.
math correctly. We all just did the math correctly. We
Okay.
finally worked as a team. Holy shit.
So tidal wave to hit
crazy.
these guys like there.
Yes, sir. We're
All
taking
right,
the
roll for
risk.
your tidal wave.
First magic use.
You guys
I
are
pull-
working
I
We're
pull-
getting
together.
so
I pull
excited.
out my
Really
water.
forcing you guys to work together.
I pull out my water skin. and I
Red's
do
like, yes,
one
I've
drop.
succeeded.
And then
I pull out my water
combining the
skin and I pull
team.
out my drop.
5
One
seconds
drop of it.
earlier, I'm gonna grab
got-
Phoenix by the tail and run away.
All right, you guys watch.
Well, he went easier on us. Ryan literally went easier on us.
Yeah, but
Keep that in
Go
mind. He
ahead, go
pitied
ahead.
us.
I mean, I can't pity you on this. It has advantage in its saving throw, but it fails. Oh no, it succeeded. So it takes 21 divided by 2, so 10 points of damage. That's fine. I mean, you kill the skull spider. So you guys watch as
Slow it
I mean,
down, my
you
opponent.
guys watch as Baha opens up his water skin. A drop of water drops onto his hand, and as you watch, it starts to multiply, to quintuply. Just grow. Also, he raises his hand into the air as this giant tidal crashes down and washes all over, destroying the skull spider. And like it's furious, but like this is the first time you used the spell, so it's like hard to control. So the spider is able to like withstand against it, but it turns to you now, and there's this renewed sort of hatred and anger in its eyes, and it goes, "I told you you were skilled, yet you stay with these weaklings."
Daddy
continue.
daycare.
It's gonna continue to taunt you, but it's still standing. All right. I think that's all your actions, homie.
Mm-hmm.
Ban, you're up.
I responded saying Daddy
that didn't
daycare.
knock her. That didn't knock the tendrils off of her, right?
No, it wasn't far enough.
Okay. And I am going to dash. Would this be opportunity attack if I sit
yeah.
right here?
If you don't just, no,
Wait, you said he rolled successfully
no.
for the tidal wave? For the dexterity save?
Yeah, look, 14.
14. Alright.
Your save is a 14.
So no opportunity attack, correct?
No opportunity.
Okay, cool. So this is
If you go on this side though, this is
But-
definitely difficult terrain, right? Because you're like clutching
Where?
on the side of the skull to climb.
Oh, yeah.
Right, because like this slopes straight up, right? This is a slope. You're climbing here.
Yo, I can't wait to use frostbite now.
Yeah, you're
This is
climbing.
a good
here.
combo.
Right here. What about?
I'm about to make a combo move if I'm able
It,
to get
it basically
closer.
put itself right on the path.
Yeah.
In your
And the
right.
water
The tidal
splits
wave
around.
didn't hit Moon.
No, it didn't. He positioned it just right. I positioned it.
All right. So where would I get to with my 60 feet then?
Let's see. If you're climbing, so
I'd have
this
I'd have
is
to take
10,
one step to the side,
20,
right? Okay.
30, 40, 50, 60. You'll get right here. And you're basically clinging onto the edge of the skull. Like, that's going to be where you land. And I'm going to say you wouldn't be able to attack because you're hanging on. Right? Like, you're
Well,
climbing this skull.
I wasn't planning on attacking it anyway. I'm just
Okay.
trying to get there.
Or you could bonus action just disengage right through it. Get to right here and then take your action to dash. But you won't have any more actions at the end of it. Right?
Yeah.
Alright, I just gotta do math real quick. Where's this? How you use the ruler like this, right?
On the left-hand side, yeah, click the ruler
15,
and then
20,
drag, yeah.
25, 30. Yeah, I'm just trying to say like a square around because it says it goes 30 feet around afterwards, the tidal wave of water. So I just want to see like if I'm able to touch the water, if I'm able to use frostbite on it. Is that
So if I
possible?
disengage and go here, is this on the edge of the thing, or I'm still not close enough to see her?
You can still see her. What do you mean by see her?
Like, can
This was your
I?
tidal wave, by the way.
Yeah.
this was-
Oh, but it says it spreads 30 feet afterwards. It spreads around 30 feet.
Yeah, this
What's
is
it
30
done?
feet.
From here,
This-
can I
oh,
see
so
the
this
girl?
is a
30
30
feet
feet
long.
range. Okay.
From there, you can see her. Yeah.
Okay. So that's where I'm able to use frostbite. So if I get
I'm
like
not too sure
right
where
here.
the tentacles are, but
It's on her
can
left
I-
hand side. It's on her left, on the left.
So
of
I
her.
can throw my dagger.
Yes, but there's
that's
five
a
of them.
risk.
Do you think your dagger
5.
can pierce through 5?
At once?
I don't know.
Ben?
certain
A
roll, I
natural
could see
20
always
that.
doesn't
try.
A
bite.
natural 20 says a boomerang dagger.
Well, it is a boomerang dagger.
It's
it
not
has a
fucking
rope.
boomerang
It has a
dagger.
rope
Come
on
on.
it.
Attachment. So
There's-
Moonchild was able to cut
Mhm.
5 with her spiritual weapon. She just cleaved right through it. Right?
Yeah.
It's a fucking awesome weapon.
You should.
Yours is a
Oh, you
normal
can't get to
dagger.
her though.
I could throw my sword.
It doesn't have a thrown property. You'll do it at disadvantage. Your dagger is not aerodynamic enough to be just shot. I mean, your sword. Have you ever thrown a sword, dude? It's not gonna be.
Like a spear?
You have a spear?
No, I said
No,
like a
because-
spear. No.
I don't know.
Um,
Those ain't the rules. Plus, it don't make no sense. Come on, always there. All right, I'm gonna give you another minute, and then I need you to make a decision so we can get Deca going, and then Moonshine.
Well, since she didn't automatically fail the save, I guess I'm in no rush to get up there.
That's good. Also, she lost.
I
What are you gonna do, Ben?
Deca.
What?
You gotta throw Deca.
No, I might need your help.
Doing what?
I bite my thumb
Do what?
to
It doesn't
turn.
do
You're the
anything.
biggest fucking dumbass
Why do you
ever.
need to do that?
You're the biggest
Okay,
fucking.
no
You
reason
just
to
lost
do
the
that.
bag.
I
You literally
talked
just
with you
lost the
about
bag.
it.
You literally just lost the fucking bag. You lost the bag. I'm leaving.
You take 4 points of damage, and then you see that your thumb is bleeding.
Nothing happened.
Thank you, Ryan.
No,
Thank you,
what?
Ryan. I
Bro,
love you,
what?
Ryan.
We've already
Ryan,
established
I
nothing would
love
happen
you.
from that.
Yeah, he said
on
there
the
was a
previous
reason
session.
for it. He didn't say what the reason was, so I was hoping maybe another plane might work.
Ryan, I love you so much. Cause this shit does not. This shit is
The
not Attack on
reason
Titan.
is okay. There were other werewolves, homie. They activated your werewolf. The wolf inside came out with the other werewolves around you. It wasn't just because you could bite your finger and you were gonna
You don't have control of your curse.
colossal tighten it. Yeah. You ain't. Man.
You ain't Aaron Yeager. Shut up.
You ain't
Okay,
shit.
then yeah, I'm just gonna use my disengage as bonus action, and then my
Alright, cool.
my action to dash.
Okay, cool. Right there.
Yeah.
Cool. It's gonna take a legendary action and just stare at you. Because now that was hilarious. I'm gonna punish you for it.
What?
Good. Good.
Dude, how many times are you gonna try to be Aaron Yeager?
I'm about to get rid of it. I'm gonna use it as many times as I can try.
I mean,
Dog, if you survive,
I mean, either way, it's obviously gonna try to stop you. Like logically.
Well, yes,
it's
but
not
I was a
gonna-
werewolf. I could have done it without the bonus action
Dog,
and
dog, I
attack.
feel like
Alright,
the
yeah, you're up.
spider.
Just
I
Next
feel like
time he
the
doesn't
spider
make
will
his
laugh
thumb
at
get
him.
an infection and then he
I'm not-
loses his thumb and he
Yeah,
gets
Shut
disadvantage
up.
on all attacks.
I feel like the spider should just laugh at him, just seeing
Alright,
that dumb
Deca,
shit.
you're up. You're up. I haven't thought of a speech yet for this spider. Give me a second. I'll say
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, that was
The
the
skull
dumbest
is
fucking thing.
fucking annoying. I'm gonna hit it with my dagger.
Okay, just hit it with your dagger,
You
homie.
just gonna stab this?
Oh
it's
yeah,
not
you
over.
you completely shatter it. It has an AC of 2 HP and an AC of 17. So
Rip. And now I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Almost there, guys. You guys have got this. Okay.
35.
Okay. Bonus action.
Wait. I can't use the hand crossbow, can I?
Not as a bonus action, no.
What if my first attack was a bonus action?
Okay, then you can use your hand crossbow.
Let's go.
There's literally nothing wrong with that. Go ahead. What are you trying to hit?
Shooting the spider in the booty hole.
Okay. Cool. It has an AC of 18.
Oh, it's slower
You
now.
hit the shroud and it vibrates, and then you watch as your crossbow bolts disintegrates into pieces. I mean, it has a flat AC of 15, so it wouldn't have mattered anyways. Okay, so that's that. I think, right? You're good.
Yeah.
Irina's gonna come rushing
you make
after
me
you
tea?
guys,
Did you make me tea?
and she's gonna double dash.
Chance to.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna double dash. Oh no, she doesn't get to double dash. She's going through terrain, so she's right there. All right, she's gonna go right here.
Yeah.
She's just gonna drag Arabella along. Arabella's gonna get within. Oh shit, she can't support you guys yet. Fuck. I think it is her turn after Irina. She's gonna move right here.
Yo, the chick hasn't said anything, dog. It's
I
just
know.
like she just knows what to do at this point.
Okay, moonshot drop. Go ahead, death saving throw, and then the spider, the creature is gonna attack. Go ahead, death saving throw. The creature is obviously gonna try to shank Ben. It's not just
He's
gonna let him.
gonna shank him.
Yeah, it's not gonna. Unfortunately, it's not just gonna let Ben do whatever he wants.
Yeah, he's a little bitch. I get it.
Okay, so that's a success. Nice job. Cool.
I'm chilling.
Ben, you're in luck. You as the creature turns to try to go bite Ben, you hear you hear Airbag voice goes, "Hey, ugly, look over here," and it's gonna get disadvantage on its bite attack.
Wait, does it always keep turning around
What do you mean?
from when she's been doing her callings?
Yeah.
I've noticed a lot.
It's
She's
part
some
of the
sort of
reaction.
a
It's part-
wizard, bro.
It's a part
Yeah,
of the
because well,
reaction.
she does have magic because when my character does not notice, and
She's
I
a
know that for a true
banshee.
fact. I know that for a true fact. My character does
Okay.
not notice. It's only
And
Ben and
misses.
Lori.
She
It's
can't take another reaction, so
yeah, Ben and Lori only notice.
Okay.
Decca and I don't notice. Is that like
18
the
hits,
fucking
Ben.
creatures go for magical items, and the bitch was magical because they kept on going after her.
Ben,
Ben,
use
you're
your uncanny
unconscious.
dodge.
Uncanny dodge. Yeah, sorry, I was making tea because her throat's hurting.
Uncanny dodge. He said.
You take 4 points of piercing damage.
That's my 4.
You
still don't I don't- count,
dog.
Okay.
Dang.
Oof. As that happens, you can hear the creature like crowing in victory, and it's gonna turn to Arabelle. Dekka, I think you, Baha, and Irene are the only one up to be able to hear this. You hear it turn to her, and she goes, "Ah, the Vistani child. You possess a bloodline that shall one day be exploited. Perhaps it's best you jump off a cliff."
I want her in our
Damn.
group now. I want her in our group
Uh,
now. I want
I-
her in our group now. That's
Bah-
power right there. That's power.
Baha,
Right
you're up. Baha, you're
No,
up.
even though I agree
Bro.
with you, Spider, that's kind of mean.
Baha,
Bro,
you're up.
fuck, she's in my way. Ben's in my way. Everybody's in my way. God
Oh,
fucking damn. God fucking damn, bro.
Dekka, you got this.
Oh my god,
I
dog.
think Dekka can make it, I think.
Yeah, Deca can.
Bonus action and slash? Hell yeah. You got this. Come on, Dekka. Save the day.
Alright.
Do
I
I
think you
have?
should just focus on doing damage, Baha.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do my
So
damage
if I,
correctly. That's the thing. I can't just
I
keep
have to
using
climb though, right?
No. You're sloping. If you did what Ben was doing and went on the side of the skull, then you're climbing. But now you're just
Oh,
falling
okay.
up the skull.
I'm scared that we're gonna
Baha,
take
you can do
too
this.
long.
Hmm?
I'm scared that we're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm trying to
take too
think because
long.
like my only
Yeah,
actual
almost
damage.
No, Baha, you can do another tidal wave like this. It doesn't
Like
hit
what?
any of the team, and you do your 48.
You know what? I love you, Ryan. I love you so.
Roll your 48.
I love you so much. Okay. Hold up.
So he can choose how far it goes.
Yeah, he can orient it. It's
No.
a spell. He can orient it. So it'll always go 30 by 10, right?
Right.
But it doesn't matter how he
It's only
does
make
the
you
30
see.
by 10.
But it's already made
So
you.
it doesn't
sort
have
of
to travel
where you
120
want it
feet.
now.
No. The range. So when he casts a spell, it
It's like you're
appears
down right now
anywhere
anyways.
within 120 feet. But when that square
way
appears,
I
it's
don't over-
that rectangle
oversee
appears.
that.
It's always a 30 by 10.
Sugar and honey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There's a spoon in the sugar already.
Okay,
I'm able.
sweet. So
I'm
it's
able
gonna
to
make
cast it as far as I can.
I
But
thought it
No,
just
don't.
swept 120 feet.
no. It gets a dex save with advantage here.
wait. This guy's magic resistant.
Yeah. So that's why it's making all its saving throws with advantage. So 12, it fails, so it takes exactly 18 points of damage.
And bludgeoning.
As this water comes down and just watching it, you guys can now start to see bruises and pains and welts on this creature as it's like looking really rough now. You've managed to get it below half HP.
All right.
Okay. You still have a turtle. You have one more turtle.
Oh yeah.
left.
Oh yeah. Shit.
30 feet? 30 feet gets it to right here.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. It can't heal from that far,
Okay.
right? The range. Oh wait, doesn't it? Its range has to be close.
Yeah,
If
it
I
has to be
remember.
right next to them, I think.
Decca, what's
So
your
you-
that?
I have 22.
Can I make it go like
I'd say give it to
you
Decca.
you, you show the marker here? So can I just do it like on this side?
Yeah, you can put it right there.
Yeah. I just
Okay.
want on that side.
Ben, death saving throw. Then Dekka, you're up. Oh, we almost got this, guys. Can feel it. Dekka's about to save the day. Arabella's gonna help you, Deca. Deca, as you start your turn, Arabella's gonna turn to you and she's gonna give you a double thumbs up. She's going, "You got this, Mister," and she's gonna give you a +1 to your attacks. Ben, that's a fail,
Oh shit.
unfortunately. Okay, Deca, you're up, and then Irina, then Moonchild throws, and then the creature is going to obviously stop the people running up this skull.
We do need
Um,
haste.
That's
All
your chance
right,
to
I'm
actually
gonna
start
run up
running.
and cut the tendrils.
Yeah, dog. That's
Alright.
actually your chance to start running to do that. before he
35,
takes place.
disengage, cut the tendrils. Go ahead, you're right there.
Chew.
Okay,
Damn.
roll for your
Like an
dagger
anime
attack.
slice.
Yeah,
Even
go ahead.
slice
Yeah.
through, even slice through Ben too.
Roll your attack. Roll your main hand, and then just roll your attack, and then we'll add 1 to it if it sucks. Nope, that hits. You guys, I mean, obviously Ben and Moonshot don't see this; they're conked out. But Arabelle, Irina, and Baha, you see as this short little like gnome halfling sized elf sprints up, does parkour, does a flip over, takes his dagger and slices the tendril as you watch as Elise drops to the ground, and immediately the brain starts to glow and brighten, and you can see the entire chamber start shaking
Fuck, we gotta go.
as the creature goes. It screams in anger as the energy emanating from the brain, the skull. You guys watch, Deca. You watch as Elise starts to blink her eyes open. There's clarity on her face. There's clarity on her face as her brain, the actual representation of her brain, awakens, and she is no longer trapped by Strahd's curse.
Let's go.
This creature is going to take 5d10 damage.
Let's go.
26 points of damage. You can see immediately as the psychic corruption starts splitting across his body. Chunks of flesh start to drop. It's looking really awful now, and it turns to you and goes,
I want to kill it so badly.
"One day, I shall return, and you shall know true shame." And it's gonna take its legendary action.
Nah, bruh.
It's gonna
I'm
take its legendary action on you, Deca. I think, is that the end of your turn? I think you used every resource, right?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. It's gonna try to stab you right in the gut.
Oh,
Is that-
can he dodge?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Natural 20, 12 plus 2. Oh man, it's 6 points of damage. It's-
Oh man,
Ryan.
he really wanted that olive figure. He
No,
really
dude,
wanted an olive figure.
I want one man standing. I want
Yeah.
Deca or Baha standing over the fucking corpse of this monster. Everyone unconscious and dying. All right, that's Deca's turn. Irina is going to, poor girl, she's going to huff and puff all the way to there.
Got 16 health.
She has no range attack.
It's a
Good job.
moon and
Death
Ben
saving throw.
unconscious.
Oh, you guys are so close. Baha, this is you. This is you and Deca. This is all you two. Just one more. I think you have one more tidal wave.
I do.
Deca has the ability to like sneak attack with advantage with aim shot.
Mhm.
Okay, Ben, you make it. Or I mean,
Well, that was Laura's,
Moonshot,
but
you
yeah.
make it. All right. The creature is just gonna stab you, Deca. It's just it stabs both with its with its legs. That misses, I think, right? That hits, right? 14
Yes.
points of damage. Guts in. No more. No reaction as you take an immediate 14 points of damage. You're bleeding heavily. I think you have 2 HP left. You're like struggling. You're like
Ready?
kind of patching up putting it over your hand. Baha, Deca, this is it. I'm gonna tell you guys right now how much HP it has. 26 HP.
Perfect. I'm a yell
guys
in the
got this.
far. Oh wait. I don't know what Deca's doing. Okay, I can't say shit then. All right.
The druid. Is the druid gonna pull through? 4d8.
I bring
Can he move
forth
his turtle
the
again?
last breath.
Oh yeah. Do you want to move your
I
turtle?
forget
before
you can
try
move your
this?
turtle.
Oh fuck.
Yo, Ben wants to come in and try to kill some shit.
No,
I
you
was
can-
about rolling. I was about. I
Hey,
was
your
about.
turtle
I'm
can get
kidding.
close
I'm-
enough to me to heal me.
I'm stuck.
If
I'm
you
stuck
move
on rolling. Can I do the
I'm
turtle
kidding. I'm
afterwards?
kidding. Yeah,
I'm
you can
stuck
do the
on
turtle
rolling. Can I
afterwards.
do the turtle afterwards?
I'm just teasing, Ben.
I'm-
Yeah. You can do the
Okay.
tidal wave.
I was stuck on it.
I mean,
before
it
that
would
happened.
be good to have Ben up though, because then you guys get more damage. Okay, 18
Uh,
points of damage. It's gonna make it with
Same way.
advantage again. Come on, you got this.
Give me my blunge. Yes, I. Yes, sir.
18 points of, with 8 points of damage left. You can see the creature. It's killing. One of its legs is kind of snapped in half from the tidal wave. The other is like kind of like on its last leg. It's like it turns to you behind and goes, "Ah, I can grant you so much power. Leave these fools for a greater path." As it's
Can I
gonna
do-
try
Sounds
one
like a
more
good
time.
deal.
Can I
First
do
roll.
Mio insight for that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me insight check.
Alright, I want to see if this bitch
He's like,
speaking the
huh?
truth.
Power, you say?
He's like,
I mean,
ultimate
I really
power.
need it.
He seems to be telling the truth. You know,
With
he
the
could
six.
offer you a lot.
With
the
a
six.
6.
Yeah, you believe him. He seems to be telling the truth.
When you become
Hey, can you move your
reborn,
turtle
we'll
and heal
see
me,
about
bro?
it.
Okay,
I'm
turtle,
just
turtle,
gonna
turtle.
yell in the background saying, "When you become reborn, we'll see about it." That's
Turtle.
it.
Turtle.
I got you. I gotta go 30 though.
Yeah,
Can you
this-
help me with
this-
the
Yeah,
ruler?
it
I
can
get
make
to
it.
30.
That's only 25.
All
Yeah,
right.
it flies, so no tough terrain.
Yeah, no tougher, no
All
road.
right.
Yep, exactly.
So which one should I do?
Are you
I
gonna
need
pick
all
up?
the
Are you
heals,
gonna
bro.
pick up Ben? He goes next on the turn order, or you can support Deca.
Okay,
Either
you want the
way.
final kill or
Actually,
Ben one?
revive Ben so that he can, because 4 chances to attack is much better than my 2. Because I'm not gonna die on my next turn
And I
anyway.
was about to legendary action and stab one of you guys. So
Oh, that's crazy. All right, let's go, Ben. Let's go, Ben. Kill
Killing
steal.
me?
Let's go. Let's go, Isagi. Let's go, Isagi. Let's go, Isagi. Come on,
roll for it. Roll for the heal.
yeah. Come on, let's go,
as the
Isagi.
You to kill.
As the last remnants and energy.
Ben, use your bonus action to throw me a potion.
Yeah.
I don't have any. She kept them all.
Take
They're
one
on
from her.
me.
Just take one from
You
her,
hit for
dog.
11, Ben. As the last energy of the turtle flickers out of existence, Ben, you gasp yourself awake.
11.
And those images of as those
Yeah.
images of those angels and beings flicker out of your
Not
memory.
even the Morning Lord no more. Damn.
You remember seeing flickers of Loci, but he seems to be occupied, fighting or facing some creature in the sky, like soaring through the air with his golden armor. That's the last thing you remember or see before you wake up. Ben, you're up. JK, he's gonna stab somebody. Give me 1
He's
second.
gonna stab
Damn,
Ben
that's
right
fucked up.
afterwards. Ben wakes up, he gets stabbed.
Wait, should I be mean and do it? Like I
That's a spawn kill right there, dog.
we're kind of rushing because there's some stuff going on right now.
okay.
So
Yeah, so I'm just gonna. I'm
Sorry.
just gonna. Yeah, I'm
He
just gonna
said-
attack Ben real quick. That
He
misses. Go ahead.
said, yo, fuck it.
All right,
Let the
Ben,
spawn
go
kill
ahead.
happen.
okay, I grab a potion from Lori, then with Deca, you need it. What are your?
Oh,
health?
Ben's
what's your
safe?
I'm
health
on
at?
2 health.
You're on 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess let's go with the
Deck
Deca.
is thin low. That's why I asked
Okay,
Deck
Deca.
if
Go
you
for
wanted to kill or
my-
not.
And then
Yeah.
use your action to attack that bitch.
I use my free action to tell Deca to heal Moonchild with the other potion she has, and I go for my attack on this guy.
Okay,
Okay.
Asagi.
Go ahead, roll your attack.
Okay, Asagi.
I think you should be able to hit it. Let me see. 1d6, 15 plus 3, 18 AC right now. So go ahead. You should be able to hit it. I think.
Iffy. Yep.
Yeah, there you go. How do you? All right. Well, Ben, how do you want to do this? Yeah, sorry. I was trying to rush this, but you guys.
No, you're good. It's just something happened that we weren't expecting.
Okay.
Ken, for flavor wise, I instead of Deca healing her, I heal Moonchild and have her do the final blow.
What?
It's
How
her.
that makes
it's-
Or if you
I
want,
think
I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, go ahead.
just
So,
flavor wise. That way
Yeah,
because it's her mentor's boss.
Dickhead.
Yeah, Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So for flavor wise, I heal her with her last potion because she'd have to use it
Okay.
anyway.
Yep.
And then you wake up and finish off the boss.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me take it off her. Yeah, you have more healing potions. And you're at 10. Oh, you're at 10 there. Okay. All right. So however you want to kill the boss. Let me finish getting ready.
Like however I want to kill it.
You should
That's
just
how
take
it is.
Ben's. You should just take Ben's dagger and stab it. Be a
No,
boss
I'm not.
bitch.
No, that's not realistic. Of
Be a
Moon.
boss.
That's
bitch.
not realistic of Moonchild. That's not something. she would
Moonchild
do.
had a dagger.
She did, but
Alright,
she
how do you
sucked
wanna
at
do
it.
How do you want to do?
I want to do what I did the other time. I want to use
Mind Sliver?
Mind Sliver and make the thing bleed from the inside out.
Okay, yeah, you guys watch as Moonchild, you walk forward, and with this fearsome growl, you curse the creature. What do you say? One word. Dude, let's get some spice.
Fuck. Okay.
Fuck, and it just explodes. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck.
Mentor unimpressed.
Mentor unimpressed. I am Serenity, the
Oh,
land of Serenity where I used to live. My last family, Elise. She saved me so long ago. I save her now. So be gone. Pleh.
Her name
and
is
you
Elise.
walk forward, each step striding as she walks. You guys watch as each step she hits the ground, her voice echoing stronger and stronger. I am Serenity. I saved my mentor before, and I shall do it again. And you guys watch as the creature's innards and ears, everything, all of the faces that are coming out of its body, you hear as it starts to explode, and finally, this pile of fleshy, gooey, spidery mass just falls apart. And you guys stand there victorious as the mind of your mentor starts glowing again, reviving. And you see her blinking, finally sitting up, revived. And I know you're in a rush, so we'll stop everything there. We continue the roleplay afterwards, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, congratulations, guys. You guys did really well in your boss fight. A lot of people went down, but you guys kept picking them up. That was really good. We could do all the looting and other shit later. I know you're busy and gotta go.
For the record, this was my plan. My plan.
Your plan?
My plan.
Your
It was my plan to go cut off the
Your
tendrils
plan?
from her.
You guys
Our
figured
My
out
plan
plan?
to cut off the tendrils, and Deca and Phoenix tried to run away. That's
You-
okay. Goodbye.
you guys ended up figuring out the secret
Bro,
plan. The
Brian
secret
was a
idea.
nice boy. Brian was just nice boy. That's it.
No, I tried to kill you.